It's set up. Maybe it's not. Oh no, it is. It is. Let's start the show, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't do a show yesterday. I completely forgot how to use the StreamYard. Reaper, I forgot how to stream. I skipped the day. I already don't know what to do.
Hey, don't make me laugh. I see you guys. Hey,
Hey,
welcome everybody to the Tim Wright stream. I am the Whiskey Reaper, and you know what? We have a great thing going on today. Hey, you forgot that you were
hey.
even alive yesterday, huh?
Oh, dude, I took a day off. I took a day off. It's the first day off in maybe 5 months, maybe 6 months. I don't remember the last time I took a day off. So usually I stream every single day, 6 hours or more. And yesterday took a gap day. We were really having a lot of fun with Q, Humble Pine, and OC. We just went out to dinner, had a nice sushi place. It was really cool, quiet, and then we kind of talked about the streams and life and watches until late at night. Yeah, good times,
Hey,
good times.
hey, imagine you were a doctor, like a surgeon, and you took a day off, and just oh my god, that would be brutal.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shoot, that would be brutal.
Oh my god. Here we go. Let's see it. What do we got? And by the way, there's plenty of releases today. So uh actually there's content. There's watches to talk about. Safety fast. You can close your mouth now, Tim. The community is underwhelmed by this watch. Oh, safety. He's talking about the brand new release. The brand new release, Reaper.
Oh shit.
It's it doesn't look that special, but
I swear to God, if you show me another AP, for God's sakes.
it's not AP. Surprise,
Okay,
surprise. It's
good.
a
Good.
Vacheron Constantin.
Vacheron.
Hell yeah. This is the Overseas, the classic. I don't know what it took them so long to make this, but
Looks so
what
simple.
is this? So it's an elegant yet casual $32,000. I'm guessing it's just a steel. So it's just the reverse of the black and white. I'm guessing it's
God,
just a new dial. It's just a new dial.
God damn.
Yeah.
Hey, can you tell the people before we start the show that this is you're not gonna take another fucking day off for the next I don't
No,
know.
no, Reaper. I
It's
can't afford
official.
to take days off. No,
Not gonna happen.
broke.
Not gonna happen.
Reaper, I'm literally freaking broke. I have like no money. I spent everything.
You
Spent
guys,
every last
okay.
dollar. So
So you guys in the chat room, you guys think we get a paycheck because we're YouTubes every week? That doesn't happen, okay? We get a paycheck once a month.
once a month, yeah.
And it's you know what? It's around the 20th,
I
around
added,
whatever.
yeah.
It's just you know what we have to wait a whole month to get our paycheck. So yeah, you're broke. You can't even buy a $1 McDonald's burger. Jesus Christ,
No,
Tim.
it's done. I'm actually thank God that I have saved that weight loss program. So at least 5 days I don't have to worry about food because I'm gonna be doing the no eating food challenge.
You're gonna
No.
die. I'm telling you that you're gonna die.
Yeah. Well,
You're gonna
I'm
be.
ready. I'm ready. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. I've been eating so much in the past 2 weeks.
I'm not
It's just
excited. I'm not excited. You're like an Australian rat looking for food that's just starving. You
yeah.
know,
Think
it's not
about
a good thing.
Miami. You know how much eating and drinking I've done in Miami. Then when I came back,
Amazing.
crazy.
Amazing.
Buckley,
Yo, yo.
I see you,
yo,
Buckley.
I
Yo.
miss
Hello,
talking
Buckley.
to you.
Huh?
I miss talking to you.
It's been a
It's been a
while.
while.
It's been 2 whole days.
Yeah. Oh, it's brutal. It's been crazy 2 days. Hey, it's got Tim G here in the chat. $2 super chat. Um, Reaper, love you, man, in non-sexual way.
Tim G, I see
Hey.
you. Usually the people that say they go
Yeah.
hashtag no homo. That's what they usually say. Tim G, I see you, man.
Huh. Okay, because there's some weird stuff going on in the chat as well. Yeah. Hey, Tim G, thank you so much. He's a super supporter. Jane Townsley, Timmy the best, is off your after your birthday night out. Say no more. Yeah, I'm also recovering from that last night. It was hard. Tim Jacks, Tim, will you be cutting the BQ ribbon? This is what I'm trying to get on next. I wanna open the BQ watches. So they said that there's a possibility I might be nominated to if the entire watch community rallies around me and keep telling Spencer to let me do it. Then yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
God damn.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be insane, huh?
Yeah. Uh, oh come on. This Tim Wrong is really nasty.
Hey,
Uh,
he's not wrong, right? Tim Wrong is never wrong.
hey, hey,
Sometimes.
hey. Nick Da Vinci, I'm so glad you got a day off, Tim. You've been getting daily for a while now. Yeah, yeah. No, it's really good. And Chunkster, did you spend it on the new hot yoga classes? No, I'll be going. I'll be going. I think I'm gonna go sign up for the gym tomorrow. Can't wait. You gotta grab this opportunity while it's still hot. You know,
You
while I'm
gotta
still
do it.
motivated.
You gotta do it. You
Yeah.
know that saying with Shia LaBeouf. You know who Shia LaBeouf is, right?
Yeah. Just
Do
do it.
it.
Just
Do it.
do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Do it. Don't wait for
Do it.
tomorrow.
Do
Today's
it,
your
Libra.
day. Just do it. You know,
Okay.
that's the way to do it.
Buckley, how you been?
Chilling.
Chilling?
Yeah, I'll be in Miami 3 weeks from now.
Oh,
Oh shoot,
damn.
Buckley.
Nice.
Getting out of this hellhole.
It's freezing over here. It's freezing over here. Yeah, you should have come with us. It would have been really fun.
I couldn't.
He would have been
But
done.
what do you
He
think? What do
would
you
have been
think,
done.
Buckley? The new Vacheron Overseas.
I
It's a
like
Panda.
I like it. Why
I
not?
mean, there's nothing wrong with it, right?
No, nothing wrong with it. Nothing spectacular about it. Did they make the pusher smaller?
I don't think so. No. Because they got this screw down thing and also the lug. Oh, sorry. The case shape, it
Yeah.
kind of curves underneath the case, kind
Hmm.
of slopes down and under. So it protrudes more than it looks. Actually, maybe we can find a picture from a different angle. Let's see
It's
here.
you know what the problem is?
Mhm.
So there's
And the
nothing.
chronograph is really big. You see it? You see how it's cut towards towards the case back? Let's see. There's a really good picture also at the end, I think. Oh.
It's a nice watch. It doesn't really blow me away.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's gonna be really expensive. Oh,
It looks better on the rubber.
this is a new strap, by the way. What is this?
Yeah, it looks better on the rubber, I think.
Oh, dude, that's a new leather strap. You know what would be cool if there was a pin buckle, but their straps are deployant. I wish that they had a pin buckle. Yeah, this looks like it would be a pin buckle, but that's for the deployant, unfortunately.
I thought
Oof, look at
this
that.
was a
That's pretty nice.
citizen.
Yeah, it looks nice like that.
Mm.
That right there looks nice. Go back.
Yeah, you see how it's cut down? So you can see the pushers. The pushers are quite. They're good. They're good enough. They're good enough. I'm surprised the bezel is not ceramic. They could have made ceramic bezel just to mess with everyone. Totally copied the Panda Daytona. But they didn't do that.
When was their last release?
Well,
Was it
you know
last
what?
year?
This watch has been released quite some time, right? It's like maybe 4 years, 3 or 4 years, I think. And
God
only
damn.
now they're releasing this new alternate dial.
Yeah,
It's a little bit overdue.
It's a nice watch. I mean, no one would say it's not nice, I don't think, but I don't know if anyone really loves it.
Hmm.
Kind of boring, right? Kind of
It
boring.
it's bulky. It's actually quite bulky. There's a reason why most people have gravitated towards the either a three-hander or the two time zone, the travel time, the
Yeah.
GMT.
It looks great on the rubber.
It does. It does. Dude, the rubber is sick. But I wish it was a rubber with a pin buckle like AP, like those big chunky APs.
Yeah.
Uh by the way, Carolyn Martin is trying on a fully new AP. I don't think they even have it for sale yet. Send me a picture.
I gotta read this, okay? Bondage over here. Bondage this one says
Hey.
Tim's Cardo skills are straight dookie. Oh
Oh,
shoot! I hope you know what.
damn.
I hope you step it up and you start putting those steps. You know, you do an incline at least at the
Yeah.
gym. You
Yeah.
know, you know what? We're all here to support you, Tim. I think
Thank
we can give you positivity so that you can do it. I think you can do it, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I definitely need to. Yeah, I'm starting like literally tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can't take this anymore. It's gonna kill me if I keep living the way I am. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna straight up kill me.
You're telling me you're gonna turn into Archie if you keep on with the way you
Right,
are,
right,
like
right, right.
fucking
And then that's worse than
God.
death. That's fate worse than death.
They're gonna call you the Ratso of New York. That's what they're calling you.
Oh,
Jesus, Tim.
yeah. I don't want to end up like that. I
Hell
don't
no.
wanna. That's the least. Ugh, gross. Tim G. There's no hacking. Okay, okay. The overseas chronos are big. What do you guys? So yeah, yeah. So Carolyn Martin, she has this one right now. With a different. It's been updated, guys. It's been updated. This watch has been updated.
She's
Oh.
overseas. Carolyn's buying an overseas.
Well, no, they're offering her this watch,
Really
dude. I don't know if I can show this on the stream. Wow.
interesting.
What are you gonna show? Are you gonna show
How this watch was remade.
Oh.
There's a
Oh.
completely new version now. So there's already version 4. I believe this is a version 3. Kind of. There's a version 4. The version 4 has steel crown actually and steel pushers or titanium. They're titanium actually.
I love this
Yeah.
watch.
Sorry. So I'm gonna try to get that image for you guys. Here we go. Diego M. Can't hear shit, but just checking on the status of my super wrench.
Oh, Diego got an
Oh
ear infection.
damn.
Diego got an ear
Does
infection.
Diego? Do you need a super wrench? Does Diego need a wrench?
Damn.
Wow.
Hey, that's what happens, Diego, when
Hey,
you're
you
in
know
the pool for
what?
too long.
You know what? Chunkster is in the chat, and he has Lolex's wrench. Chunkster, you want to give that wrench to Diego? There's
Oh.
a right. There's an idea. Because Chunkster, I don't know. Like sometimes he might not need it sometimes.
Wait
Hey,
a
we got
minute.
Chunkster. Timmy had a great 30-mile walk while yelling at Redso. Impressive stuff.
You yelled at the Ratso? Are you serious?
I did.
God damn.
I yelled. Yeah. Oh yeah.
As long as it's profanity, that's all that matters, you know.
Yeah. No, it was true. It was true. He hopped on the stream and got an
That's the
earphone.
photo.
He got an ear
Yeah.
licking.
That's
Check
the new.
this out. That's the new. That's the redesigned, fully redesigned, 8 AP offshore.
I like the old one better.
Very interesting.
Is that titanium?
They're both they're both titanium.
The design of the one on the right is more appealing to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. What do you like? Hey, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Wow.
Wait. This watch that she's looking at is brand new. It's got scratches all over it.
Those are like reflections in hair.
No, there's scratches all over this thing. This is brand new from the AD.
Well, you know how it is. It's a hair. It's probably his hair scratched the bezel in the case. You know how these AP Royal Oaks are. They're very very soft. Even hair can scratch them.
Yeah, but I don't know. Titanium and a brand new watch. I feel like you shouldn't be seeing. Like I can clearly see one, two, three, four major scratches for a new watch. Five, 4 to 5
Wow.
scratches here. It seems like I don't know. I can't believe this is the new one. It doesn't look like the old one looks better with the pushers. I don't like the way that blue is on the pushers on the new one.
Well, it's actually so it's kind of tough to see what is happening here exactly, right? But it looks like the pushers are titanium on this one, and there is a cutout that they filled with I don't know, some kind of a blue material. Looks like enamel or something.
I
I don't
don't.
know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what can be. Look at the new hand. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What the hell? Look at this the new seconds hand. Are you seeing this? Dude, it's like short as fuck. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. It's actually blue hand. It's invisible. The
it's like
hand is
okay.
oh
Oh, but the other hands are
oh my
different too.
you gave me a headache, man.
The minute and the hour hand are different too.
The minute and the hour hand are different. They're blue. On the other one they were red. And you see that okay, they actually it's a different chronograph module because they were switched around. You see, got the hours of that elapsed at 9, the minutes on the right, and then at the bottom, you can see here. There's no more. It doesn't say because it's running seconds. There's no
And
more.
are you? Is this really? This is really a watch from the AD from Carolyn right now? Because this seems very.
This is the brand new Royal Oak, the new the remake, the remake.
You better get Boston on here because this seems.
Goddamn.
Wow.
Well, Carolyn,
And
don't.
I think I don't know. I look and also look at the tapisserie. It's different. See, the old one there were these bridges between each square. Now there's no more bridges.
I don't like it at all. I got to be honest. This is
And
disappointing.
also, it's a little bit surprising. Another thing that I find to be very surprising
The
is
screws don't.
that what?
The screws don't line up. Look at the screws on the bezel,
Oh yeah, what is this?
dude. This can't be. I think she's saying. I think she's playing a joke on you. This is no way.
Wait, maybe these are the new screws.
No, there's something wrong here. I
What
don't.
is happening? Yeah, look at the screws. They no longer line up.
I don't buy it. This can't be.
What?
This
Oh
can't,
my god. Look at the screws. This one is pointing in that way. This one's pointing this way.
she doesn't buy it.
What?
Buys it.
What
She's
is happening?
Holy shit, is this a Fugazi? Like, what
something's
is
wrong.
this?
What the Fugazi? What is happening? What the Fugazi?
This is a Mickey Mouse watch.
It should be on their website right now if it's new. Is it not on the website?
I think this is preview of the newest one. There's a possibility that they actually gone away from lined up screws to going to like putting screws every which way.
I
You know,
I, I don't think. No, Tim, something's wrong here.
Tim G, $2 super chat. New AP Chrono doesn't have open case back. They're at the boutique. My watch channel supposedly one on the left. Carolyn, yep, the one on the left. Oh, see, Tim's know what is a counterfeit watch. We aren't easily punked. Yeah, this. Oh my God, no, it can't be fake, guys. It can't be fake. How can it be fake?
You telling me this is Mickey Mouse? This is Mickey Mouse? Tim.
No, I don't. No, it looks real.
By the way, in Miami, if you have a fake watch, they say it's Mickey Mouse. Okay. Just so people
Oh,
don't know, okay. Yeah. That's what they say.
Wait a second. I've never owned a titanium watch. Does titanium scratch that easy?
Yes.
I thought
Titanium.
it. Okay.
Yo, everyone is like it's fake. What the hell? How can it be fake? I'm telling you, it's just a new one. I like watches. Please remember, the Royal Oak does not use screws; they use bolts, which is why they always line up. It is almost impossible to get the screws to line up. Yeah, there is some kind of patented screws where you can get them lined up, but what you have to understand, so these they're not screws. They look like they're screws, but what they are, they're hexagonal kind of bolts that fit through the entirety of the case and screw in the back.
Well,
So, but you
yeah.
can choose how to insert these bolts, and you technically you could fuck around with them. They don't have to be lined up.
Tim, what's
Maybe
going on here?
that's the flex. Like, hey, they've been lined up this whole time, so now maybe they're saying, you know what, we're gonna start putting screws every which way.
Tim, what's going on here? Because that's not Carolyn's wrist either. So what's up?
No, that's her husband.
Okay, it's her husband. Now, there's some. This is. I hope AP is not actually releasing this watch because this is not good.
Is it straight dookie? What is happening?
Oh shoot!
Oh,
It might be straight dookie. What is this? A $800
Yeah.
watch?
what?
Holy shit! Is this a $600 watch we're looking at? We're getting punked out here.
I think you're getting punked because there's no way that AP would. I mean,
That's the new. That's the new. Think about it. Everything else has already been released. The Code 1159s have been dropped. The ultra thin perpetual was dropped. Now is the time for the offshore to get updated.
that's not an update. That's a setback. That's 3 steps back. Everything about the old one
Oh,
is
what's the 3 steps?
everything about the old one on the right is nicer than this new one.
What like
God
what?
damn.
The hands? The hand you like the, well, these are more complicated hands. Look at the complexity. They got non-loomed part so that you can see through the hand and tell the chronograph where the chronograph is at.
Reaper, am I being punked?
Look, you know what? We could
Oh,
officially.
dude.
You know what? The internet is super, super. We're in the future, Tim. So all you have to do is go to Google and see the new APs. How about we do that, Tim? And
Am I
to
being
No,
compare.
no, you don't. These are have not been reported yet.
Oh hell no! So you're telling me they were?
The embargo
You're telling me
has
that we
not
don't
been
know?
lifted on these yet.
Holy shit!
I don't think we're even allowed to talk about these.
All I know
No.
is that this is looking Mickey Mouse out here. Okay, in Miami, you wear something like this that the the little lug nuts are not fucking aligned. Oh man, they're gonna say it's straight dookie. It kind of looks dookie, man.
Ooh, you don't like it?
I mean, man, you're paying top dollar and the damn screws aren't aligned.
Well, no, they're not screws. They look like screws, but you can technically look. They're just. Do you see it? They're just bolts
Yes,
that
but
fit into a pre-made hole, and you could fit that screw. It looks like a screw, but
that one's off. That one's
yeah,
off.
yeah, exactly. This one's off.
That one looks
But
like I
you
punched.
realize that you could technically unscrew it from the back, pull it out, change the direction, and put it back in. It's a
Oh, I get
2-second fix.
I get
But
you.
maybe there's a possibility that now they're no longer gonna do all the screws straight. They're gonna do random screw configuration.
So this watch is not only ugly, it's battered. When you just zoomed in, this watch is beat up.
What do you
Am I being
mean?
punked? Reaper.
No, Buckley,
Reaper.
this is look, Buckley, this is a Gonzo stream. Just like Mathis says, this is a Gonzo stream. We're still on the, on the day off out here. Damn.
Wow. Well, you know what? I hope Carolyn is gonna be rewatching it. I hope she didn't buy it then, because the community. Oh, maybe it's a really good watch and you guys don't realize it. But anyways, you guys hate it, so let's move on. Let me catch up on these chats, and I'm gonna go to the next thing. The real Nival, anyone in the community wants a Yachtmaster 42 white gold at retail from the AD. Let me know, guys. if you're looking to get a Yachtmeister 42 white gold, let me put you in touch with with the real Nival. He can get one, but only trusted people, no crazy psychos.
Hey, let's switch topic because I kind of feel like
No,
Tim.
this killed.
I feel like Will Smith
was
is
not
gonna
good.
come out here and slap somebody. It ain't gonna be me.
Yeah.
But I can tell you there is an unboxing. Can you put that? Look, put it back in the damn freaking
Oh.
bag so that nobody
Oh.
knows. You got something. You got an unboxing, and you haven't sprayed it today. Tell everybody that you did get a present from me. It's gonna be very special, and it's beautiful.
That's right, guys. The Reaper got me a birthday present. We unboxed it over at his channel. Make sure you check it out, The Whiskey Reaper on YouTube. And The Whiskey Reaper got me something really, really nice. A new
at that.
camera. He
Hell
knew
yeah!
mine
Hell
was
yeah!
faulty, so he got me a brand new one. What do you think, Buckley? What do you think?
Whoa, did you just do that with a mirror? You just,
Yeah, no,
dude,
that's a box. It's
bro,
a
this is
box.
the weirdest. I don't know if I'm like on mushrooms or something. This is the weirdest stream I've ever been on. Like, he did that with his hand. What are you?
No, Buckley. Look, that's a fragrance. Okay, Buckley,
It's
that's a fragrance.
fragrance,
I'm
but
like,
the
what
box
is
has a
this?
mirror on it.
Look, it's insane, Buckley. This is a fragrance, okay, Buckley? I gave him it for his birthday. It's Zaharoff Second Soul, and it has a mirror on the box. He has not sprayed this yet. He hasn't sprayed.
No, not yet. And
How about-
and
Look at
I'm gonna
this.
take off the wrapper now. Here
Yeah,
we
take
go.
it off.
Take off the wrapper. Ooh,
Oh my God! Look at that
fingerprint
fragrance.
magnet.
I think it's beautiful.
It looks
It's
nice.
second
Second Soul
from
from Zaharoff.
Yeah.
You can go to Zaharoff.com, but you're not going to spray that on, Tim. Okay, you're not going to spray that on till somebody sends you a super chat
Oh.
to give the real honest review of this fragrance.
Ooh,
It is beautiful.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful.
Mm.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah, it is a nice bottle, man. I have a bottle, beautiful. So yeah, Buckley, if you're into fragrances, this is a bottle that you can probably get. It's really, really good, man. Especially in the cold.
Lovely. I love using fragrances in the cold. It's something. It warms me up. It warms me up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, damn.
You don't have fragrances, Buckley, do you?
I have like,
Youngster.
I don't know, like 6 of them maybe.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. I got. They're all kind of similar. They're all kind of like that fresh, sportsy type of smell. You know.
Okay,
like,
so like Chanel or Dior.
yeah, all that.
Nice.
All that.
I do know that Tim has a
Hey,
couple.
By
different
the way,
ones.
Red Shovel has gifted me this thing, Santal 33, in Miami.
That thing.
He has really got addicted to this stuff. Look at this. He blended for Kim Wright, unfortunately. See on the label, this is Kim
Any
Wright.
good stuff. It's hard for me to talk about. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
I
okay.
just assume it smells good. I'm like, oh, nice.
Yeah, that thing lasts a
smells
long
really
time.
good.
The one that he has.
It smells kind of like New York. Yeah. This
You
is
know what
really
brand I
good.
have that I don't like? I have it. I don't like it. Tom Ford.
Oh yeah,
I
you
do
have
not
to.
like it. It's one of the greatest fragrances on the planet.
It's
There's-
weird.
Which
Yeah,
one
there's
do you
a-
have?
There's a lot of Tom Fords. There aren't really.
Wood.
Oh, the
Oud
oud. The
wood?
oud?
Yeah.
That's the best one. That's like
Yeah.
one of the best ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have it. You know, special occasion.
Wood is great. It's great choice. I don't know what can you say? It's very warm. It's very like so peaceful, calm. It's very calming. Like I just want to sit down with a nice book or something and just chill. Just chill. It's a great fragrance, man.
Yeah.
Don't hate. Tea and Tickers, welcome to the show. Lolex under the car. Oh, Lolex, Tim can sleep in my car in the garage at best. Come on, Lolex. Next week, not this week. Next week. What do you say? What do you say, Lolex? Let me stay next week at your place, okay? Come on. Don't be a hater. Be a lover. Rutgers Central 33 smells like a paint thinner.
God damn!
Please, yeah.
Look at that super
South
chat. Oh
33
Lord,
usual.
Lord, that super chat.
Hey, and we got Frank the Tank. Tim, what is the state of? Oh, hey, sir. Nathan, Nathaniel, Hannon,
Yep.
$2 super chat. Smells like New York. Disappointment and sewage. A
Oh,
little bit, yeah,
damn.
a little bit. You know, it's got a little bit of that sewagey
Nicely said.
taste.
Nicely said, Nathaniel.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Hey, supposedly the super chats is just for. Is that possible? I don't even know that was possible.
What?
It's maxed out at 1.99. I don't think that's possible, but you never know.
The original C Tim right. The super chat configuration is set to 199 only. Please disable that. Ah, it's fine, man. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Um, yeah, yeah. You know what? I like to keep it this way. You know, I like to keep it at 199 OC. That's how I like it. Keep it simple. That way we can talk longer. People don't just send one and they're done.
Yeah, OC 199 taco. I think I'm gonna have that tonight. 199 taco.
Mm. So yeah, Buckley.
Yep.
This thing. What did you think?
It's nice. It's a nice watch. I'd have to see it in person before. Vacheron is something I always have to see it in person. The pictures never do any of them justice.
Huh?
It looks nice. It looks like a great watch. I mean, if you had it, probably great. It's not on my bucket list, but
Was this the only color they added?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I heard a little bit OC talk about it, but yeah, I think that's the only one. Unfortunately, watches, all watches. Whoa, that's not good. Watches collections overseas. Let's see. Oh, they're not even advertising it on the main page. Oh,
God damn!
whoa,
Oh,
Nathaniel Hannon, $20 super chat. 500 is the current max. Okay, it
oh
works. It works. OC.
shit!
Actually, OC. Oh, okay, okay. He says he disabled it only for Nathaniel. So everyone else is gonna have to try their own. You have to individually disable those. OC, just go through the list and do what you need to get done. Get it done. Get it done. Uh the energy today is worth about 199. Oh damn, Frank the Tank. That's brutal. Okay. Hey, you know what that means? You gotta step up the game. All right, cool, 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 cool.
Hell yeah!
All right, all right. The energy. Why is such a low energy, Tim? Huh?
Yeah, Tim, you had 2 days off.
Yeah,
Tim.
you had 2 days off. You have to come back with the fucking bang. Okay? We gotta get on top of this. I need to start researching some of the behind the scenes crimes that are happening. Yeah. Wow. Wow, that's brutal. Okay. There was other stuff that I want to take a look at. Okay. So there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought it was ceramic bezel. See, the way they took this image, these sons of bitches. You see this? Buckley?
Yeah, it looks nice. I like it. It's
Yeah, but
hard.
you see
The photos, they keep changing the photos. Certain photos I really like it, and certain photos I don't like
in
it.
that photo, it looks like it has a ceramic bezel. Like a
Yeah,
Panda Daytona ceramic bezel.
I mean, I'd much rather have this over a Panda.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, you know what? This is hard to wear watch. This is not an easy like this is gonna be big. Chunky.
That's fine for me. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. I can't wear 38.5 Daytona.
Oh yeah, for you, yeah. For you, this would be so good. Buckley. It's almost like they released a pan. You know what this is? You know what this is?
This is for me.
No. You know what this is? This is Daytona too.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's it right there. That's the Daytona too. If Vacheron wanted to create, if Rolex wanted to create a bigger, chunkier Daytona, bam, right there. You just put Rolex on that, and
I
then you
actually
leave the
like it.
date.
I'm the more I look at it, the more I'm starting to like it. I think on the black leather strap, that's the way to go.
Whew. That's a new kind of leather strap as well. It looks like vegan, by the way.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. They
just
might be going away from the crocodile because of the restrictions. Let me see here.
Oh, don't say that.
you
Yeah,
just
I'm
said
sorry.
V.
Yeah, but look, triple blue. Let me see. Class patented interchangeable system delivers with an additional black leather. Oh, so they're saying it's a black leather and a black rubber strap.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're saying it's a black leather, but I mean, you look at that, right? Look at that leather, right? It's
Don't like.
not crocodile.
I don't like the leather. I don't like the
Yeah,
leather. I like the rubber.
I like the no, like the stitch looks good because it's an additional layer of complexity. The stitch contrasts, with the dial. It's
Come to
good,
think of it, I don't think I like leather straps ever.
really.
No, I don't think it's for me. Leather.
Nayli, holy smokes, Tim, have you seen Blondie's video with the Portnoy? Yo, that was insane. You know that? Uh, Blondie downloaded this clip. Blondie. Okay, she downloaded this clip uh, of Portnoy doing a podcast.
Oh boy.
What's the name of this guy?
Theo
He's
Von?
huh?
Theo Von.
Theo Von? Okay. Yeah, and they were talking about it. Portnoy was fisting watch communities. They're yo, Theo Von, he's like the wristwatch. They called us the wristwatch Nazis. What the fuck?
Hey, that guy's a comedian. Okay, that guy's a
Okay,
comedian.
but hey, I mean, it's like you know how the remember? Do you guys remember that law of conversations? The longer you talk about something, eventually it all goes back to like Nazis and stuff. Yeah, but they're like these are watch Nazis complaining about. They're like, oh yeah, they took it apart and saw how much the watch was worth. He's complaining that they took it apart and they found out how much the watch was worth and realized that it's a scam.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah,
I don't
That
even know why
guy's
he keeps talking about it. Like it does make zero effect on his life. I don't know why he keeps bringing it up.
because it's like advertising. He brings it up because it's the more you speak about it, people get curious. But the funny
mm.
thing is that you have that guy that's a fucking comedian. That guy's funny, dude. I don't know
He
if
is
you ever
fun.
seen
He's
him.
pretty funny, but
He's stupid funny. There's a difference,
yeah.
There's people that are super funny, but this guy is like completely one of this. I don't know. He's not very intelligent, but his comedy is very funny. Super funny.
Time Nazis. The
Yeah,
time Nazis. What the fuck?
it's kind of funny.
That's a little bit, yeah. I don't know if I would say we're time Nazis, but I would say we're passionate about watches, right? And when we see a ripoff or a scam, we're gonna point it out. Just because Portnoy doesn't think his watch is not a scam. Maybe to him he doesn't think it's a scam, but
Do you think he found you on YouTube?
no, I don't think so. I
Oh,
don't think
come on, Tim. Before he went to sleep here in South Florida, I'm pretty sure that he looked at every negative comment about his watch. I'm pretty sure of it.
How many people made videos trashing the watch besides you?
Well, quite a few, quite a few.
Everybody. There's
But
not
first
one
of all,
person that doesn't.
he addressed a lot of the guys who attacked him. Like they were not much watch people themselves, but they were like they're following what Portnoy does and like comment on it. So there was a number of people who were commenting on the watch, even though they weren't much of watch people themselves. They're like, "Why is he making a watch? He should be opening a pizza shop, not right."
Yeah, one bite. Everybody
Like,
knows the
dude,
rules.
right? Like he could have taken that money and opened a pizza shop instead. That would at least
Okay.
make thematic sense.
Yeah,
He
but
can open pizza shops.
there's a difference, though. You know, Dave Portnoy isn't a genius. You know, I think he's when it comes to his business things, he just does it. Tim, that's a genius move. If he would have made a pizza place here in South Florida, you know how many
Yeah.
people would have gone over there?
Hell yeah.
He would have made so much money.
Hey, he should make 10 out of 10 pizza, right? So
Hell
he's
yeah.
such a fucking critic of pizza, Buckley. He knows everything. Like this fucking guy probably doesn't know how to make pizza at all. Like
doesn't. He
what
doesn't.
qualifies him to judge pizza? Does he know anything about pizza? No.
Like, he doesn't.
Okay.
He likes crispy pizza. Okay, he likes crispy.
Well, you know what he should do? He should have taken that money and opened a 10 out of 10. First ever. See, that would have been
That would have been sick.
he would have made
Multi.
billions.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Hell no, for real. Because everybody watches his pizza reviews. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a 7.5.
They tried
you know?
all the garbage until they get to his. You should just open it somewhere where it's cheap to where people can fly in from around the world. See, that would have been Portnoy, that idea is $1 million.
Yeah, I think he has frozen pizzas.
Man, that frozen pizza is straight dookie. Straight
Terrible.
dookie. I tried it. It was all right, but it's not like, oh fuck, it's a 10, it's a 9.5. Nah. Just like every other frozen pizza. I think DiGiorno is just as good.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hey Buckley, you had a question today, but I didn't get around to it. You have cigars, right?
Yeah.
What
They
was
got-
your question today?
So I'll give you the full story. So
Okay.
I bought a box of Avos, and it
Okay.
came with an Avo humidor,
Okay. Yes.
magnetically sealed, so the seal is good. Okay. Threw the cigars in there with a Boveda. I never seasoned it. No one told me to season it, so I
Okay.
threw it in there. Then I went back to them. I'm like, "Yo, they're getting a little hard." They're like, "Did you season it?" No. They're like, "Okay, this is what you do." And they went in the back. They got a sponge. They covered it in water, and then we put the sponge inside. But I only left it in there for 3 days.
Okay, your main thing was putting the sponge inside. You're not supposed to put the sponge inside. You season it like with the sponge. Okay,
Yeah.
if you need to put the sponge inside, you could do that. But you have only so many cigars in. You probably have what like less than 30, less than 25, right?
Well, there wasn't any cigars in the box when I left the sponge in there.
Okay. Well, I think you probably put too much. You didn't have to put the sponge in there. You could have just done it, whatever it is. You took all the cigars out. You leave it for at least 2 weeks or maybe even 14 days. And then after, you just put a little meter in there to check the humidity. As long as it balanced finally around 70, 60 something, when you put your cigars back in there, you should be good. But yeah, 3 days, hell no. 7 days, hell no. Give it like at least 2 weeks, you know.
All right, so I'm gonna season it for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Put your cigars if you can. Put them in a bag with a Boveda pack. They should be good there in the bag. And then for 2 weeks, let that thing season. And just don't put the whole sponge in there, because the sponge has a lot of it has a lot of water. You don't need all that water. Just cover the inside of the cedar wood, and then that's it. Do it like that.
All right.
2 weeks. Or you can put a meter at the end of the first week, put it in there and see if you're still around 70, and then you should be good. Put your cigars back in there. So yeah.
All right.
Daniel, aka Dog Sticklin, $2. Thoughts on the 50 mil deep sea? I think he's talking about the challenge, the deep sea challenge.
Gross. It's gross.
Oh, come on, man. I mean, I think this is a collector's piece, because it's the first
Oh.
one out there. I like the blue dial one. It has like a blue dial. I think I like it, man.
No. That's a
No.
bigger one.
That's a different watch.
What?
Yes, it's bigger.
This watch on the screen is 6 millimeters bigger and 4 millimeters thicker, or 5.
I have a video. I'm
Wait.
gonna play
You're
for.
I thought Kevin bought one of these the other day.
No,
That was in the watch?
No.
Damn.
you can't wear that. No, nobody really can wear this watch. Even the ones who are like, I can do it. You can't do it. It looks retarded.
It's not really wearable exactly. This is an exhibition watch. It's like what you do with this is you just put it on like
So this
on
is
the
for a diver.
table.
This is for a diver, basically. Because a diver needs this to go down. They need something heavy on their wrist. This is for a diver, officially, right? Not for somebody to wear casually.
No, this is just a ridiculous watch they made just to show that they're better than Omega. Nobody can wear this. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's imagine 2 of these on top of each other. Literally 2 Panerais on top of each other. It's a terrible watch.
That's like a puck. That's like a hockey puck.
Yeah.
Yes. Damn.
Huh. OC. For some reason, OC is blocked in the chat, but he's not actually blocked. This is so weird. OC's comments stopped going through.
He got some emotional damage, OC. I tell you, get some Mexican pizza, OC. It's a great thing. You do have a super chat there that we didn't see.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of super chats.
Yeah, here we go. Daniel, AK. Oh, okay, no, I got this one. Nathaniel Hannon. I like the. Ooh. Silica gel cylinders for humidification.
Yeah, those are good.
Not the Bovita.
Yes. There's different ones. As a matter of fact, there's people that use purified water, just purified water. But I think the Bovita packs are really easy. For somebody like me that doesn't have time, I just buy them. I put them in there. But he did say that those are good, and I think they're good too. I think everything that you can get out there to help your humidor out it's excellent. So whatever it is you want to buy, they're all very good.
Cool. Yeah, interesting stuff happening. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what's happened to OC. Suddenly, OC couldn't chat for like a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, let me bring up the video of this deep sea challenge. It's absolutely unwearable.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I tried it on in Miami. It was, but it was. You know what? It's a fun watch to have on the wrist. To be honest, there's something about it that's, I don't know. It's ridiculous. You understand, Buckley? It's just a ridiculous watch to have.
It's a waste of money.
It's a joke. Do you understand? Like I would wear it. I would like this one in collection. If I had like unlimited money.
What are you doing, Tim? You don't want that.
Just for
Look at that
fun.
shit.
It's not sized properly. Come on.
Look,
If it was sized properly, look, it's not that thick.
Look, boys, you wear that with a hockey jersey, you're in the game, okay? That's amazing with a hockey jersey.
You
I
like
think
it, Reaper?
I think, hey, man, I go to a hockey game wearing that? Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah. In a
yeah,
hockey
baby.
game.
Buckley,
Hell yeah.
Buckley, actually, you have bigger wrists than mine. This could be a good piece for you. It's expensive though, even at retail. So, you want to take a guess how much they were charging for it?
Yeah, $26,000.
No, that's the retail.
Oh, how much?
I was at the gray it was a gray dealer.
How much?
You want to take a punt?
45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
44
Damn.
actually.
God
Yeah.
damn.
But that's close.
No, I mean, think about how dumb that is for someone to spend $44,000 on that watch.
Well, they're only purchasing it because it's the first release, right? It's the first release of Rolex that they did something huge like this. I think that's the only reason why they would buy it. I mean, I wouldn't buy it because quite frankly, I'd rather buy like a Batman or a Batgirl.
Hmm.
But if I had a whole collection of Rolexes, I would add this to collection just to have, you know.
I,
You you want to see it? Which watch I fell in love with? You guys not ready for this?
It better not be goddamn Mickey Mouse because we already saw
No,
Mickey Mouse earlier. Okay.
it's not a Mickey Mouse,
All
but
right.
you're gonna love this. This. Okay, so this one. Okay, it's too big. Fair enough. Daniel, aka Dog Stiglin, $2 super chat. Can use it as the puck for sure.
Hell yeah.
Original CJB, you may have me blocked. Yes, please reach out to me on IG. Your account seems dormant. Happy to chat. Your feedback is important. Master manipulator, master manipulator. Jonathan Smith, good for William. The refrigerator, Perry, Chicago Bears. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but here we go. This is my. I'm okay. Anyone wants to take a guess?
Aquaterra.
Take a guess. Take a guess.
Damn, what the fuck could it be?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see who's the smartest in the chat. Let's see it. Guys, try to guess this watch. By the way, I'm gonna close the poll. Everybody seemed to like the old it's called the offshore.
Oh, Tim, is that new Cartier? That new stupid Cartier? Please tell me it's not.
Eddie's watches. It's the Cartier.
Oh,
It is a Cartier, but which one? Nobody put which one. It's a Cartier
The
what?
ugly one. The new ugly one they just made.
Is it ugly though? That's
Yeah.
the question, right? That's the question. Look at the bracelet first of all. Look how okay, it doesn't taper. It's chunky. It's really look how wide it is. It's freaking wide. Okay, and it's all brushed. Look at this. Oh no, sorry. There are these panels that are polished, but everything else is brushed. Very, very sporty. No one. Yeah, here we go. Nick Mobien. Thank you, Nick. That's right. It's Francais. It's the tank Francais. So congratulations to Eddie who guessed it right. Here we go. Look at that.
Oh,
damn.
Bam.
It looks like every other Cartier. Damn.
Oh, it's nice. Look at that. Those end lugs. They're so masculine.
Damn.
This
Tim.
watch is just
man, there's
Ooh.
nothing about this watch that's masculine.
Damn, Tim.
Hmm?
This looks like a watch that goes on my wall. Okay.
There's nothing about this watch that has any masculinity behind it at all.
Yeah, no, it looks like Cybertruck to me. When I look at this, I see Cybertruck.
Tim, are
My
you
God.
fucking
Test-
Broad pan. Look at it. You don't
50
like it?
50 minutes. I feel like you're punking me with everything you do. Is that what's going on today?
Today's a punk show. I think that's what it
Hey,
is today. It's
Just
a punk
having
show.
a bit of a laugh. Just having a bit of a laugh.
God damn it.
Look, this is 5,000. This watch. Buckley, what do you think? How do you think this compares with the Oyster Perpetual? Okay, because
The Oyster Perpetual is like a New York Yankee picking on a 5-year-old PAL baseball player. That's who it
Damn.
is. This is the worst. This is the worst watch Cartier's ever released.
wow.
This is worth $1,000 maybe. This is disgusting.
Oh my
Oh.
god, this is harsh. What is happening?
Between that AP, the Rolex that you just showed,
Yeah.
and this, it might be the worst trio ever showed on the Tim Wright channel.
God
Dude.
damn.
Quite literally.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
You know, I usually don't agree with Buckley, but today, holy shit, your comeback, Tim. This is, I have to agree with Buckley. over
Buckley, but look at this case side. Look at the
There's nothing-
angles.
There's nothing to that. That's just
here.
Yeah, look at the. I
No.
mean, it's a solid mono block. This watch freaking feels solid.
God damn it, Tim.
Look at the cabochon and the crown. It's so beautiful. And then that gentle curve. Look at the curve on the case.
I gotta I'm about to go look at how the stars align on astrology.com to see if you're punking me.
Oh,
I
sorry.
gotta see what's going on here, Tim. It's not something
Oh
right with
shit!
you today.
I'm just trying to
It's
show you
so
guys
tough.
something new. Something new. Carolyn Martin, $2 super chat. Hello from San Francisco, Tim. Carolyn, the community hated. They hated the watch. They
Damn.
can't stand. It's a 30, actually 20 to 80%. I think, right? That was the divide. That was the split, right? Let me go back.
I think it.
76% liked the old one more than this one. They think it's a fake. They think it's a
Damn.
fake. They don't think it's a new release.
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Newbie says it was a Cartier cash grab.
Damn.
No, it's actually a solid watch from Cartier. It feels tough. Tim Wright, roommate just texted me. Don't even think about buying hard disk garbage. You know, roommate, Wempy or Van Cleef are Pels only. Van Cleef
Damn.
and Arpels.
Dude, what's going on right now?
Hey, what's going on, Buckley? Is that today is his 1 week back? Okay, his 1 week back, Tim Wright, and he's got
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
back into the damn
I'm back.
groove.
I made
know?
some mistakes. Buckley, I'm in a bad spot. I really put myself in the corner here. Financially with the whole thing. Okay.
Damn.
So it's a bit of, I'm trying to be provocative, but it's not working. I don't know.
All right.
Rolex, just hop on the stream. Let's talk about this. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Rolex is just straight up. The commute is correct. It is a new. Oh, wait a minute. What was this? It's correct. It was a new used. So it was like the newest one, right, Carolyn?
I don't
Because right, that's the newest one, but it's like a store model. So I think that's why it's got a few scratches on it. And those things get scratched up easily.
I don't get it.
You don't get it? Damn.
Damn.
Well, I have more stuff to show you, but you know what? Oh, it's old model? Oh. That was old model.
Yeah, okay. All right. That makes me feel a lot
I've
better.
never seen that model.
Now we're on track. All right, 6 o'clock. Now we're on track. First hour.
That was a warm up. Buckley.
You've seen Rocky, where the first 3 rounds he takes an absolute beating and then he cuts the Russian. But we just cut the Russian.
Oh, okay. Okay. Carolyn, don't buy it.
Please don't buy that watch.
The community does not like it. They don't. I mean, unless she likes it. There's a possibility that she might really like it, and if she likes it, because Carolyn is looking to make some moves. So we'll see. We'll see what the moves are. Captain Kirk, whatever it was, it's ugly and abused. Wow, ugly and abused.
I agree.
Tough language. Okay, here we go. What's this? Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Buckley,
Okay.
do you ever do this with your cigars?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, this is when you know you have a premium cigar when the ash stays on here. Look at that. That's almost like what?
Right.
How many inches?
Looks like
man.
maybe 2.
Yeah, at least. But yeah, that's when
And
you
the
know.
root beer.
Yeah, beautiful watch.
Love
gotta pick it up,
Love
right?
that root beer.
It's being offered at retail.
Yeah,
Hey,
So
what's the retail?
Maryland?
What's the retail
think
on
so.
this?
yeah. I
Yeah.
believe so. I mean, I can see the tags.
Yeah, you
What's
take it. I mean,
Hey, what's
Yeah,
the
I
retail
think she's
on
picking
this?
it up. Okay, maybe they showed her the AP. Maybe they were looking at an AP. Oh.
that might be exhibition though.
Wow, Mr. Skydweller, that's not nice. Says Carolyn got the watch from Diego. Wow.
Damn.
Okay, she's buying this one now.
Wow.
And by the way, what happened? Chunkster didn't want to give his wrench to Diego, right? Okay. No problem.
That's super chat.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Fugazi. Nathaniel
Look at that.
Hannon. That ash is longer than my last relationship.
Look at that ash. Full screen this ash. Oh my
Ooh,
god,
let's
that
see
is
that.
let's see the ash.
Dude.
God damn. Let me see. The last relationship.
Wow.
Is it gonna tilt over? I don't think so because this is a quality cigar of mine, my Reaper cigar. But great super chat, man. Let me see how long I can get this ash down to.
Yo.
Man, insane, huh?
Reaper,
Insane.
you are a professional smoker.
I mean, I have my own line of cigars, so you have to make sure you have a good cigar, you know.
Mm.
But yeah, it's getting down there. Look at that thing, fucking deep, isn't it? Let me take off the. Oh yeah, yeah. Get me off the.
Okay,
Yeah.
don't show me any more cigars. I can't smoke. I can't do this to myself anymore. Carolyn is the boss. Hell yeah. They want me to buy the AP. She's not buying. Okay, good. Good.
Yeah,
Good,
don't
good,
buy
good,
that
good,
much
good.
growth.
Yeah, no, she doesn't really need it. That's an expensive watch. It would probably be like up to 40K. Can you tell us, Carolyn, how much did they want for the AP? It was probably like 40K.
You think that much? I'm thinking more like in the 20s.
No, no, no. No.
How old was it? I think it's pretty old.
No, I think it was just a couple of years. It had to be just a few years.
Wow.
Not much.
Really ugly though. Thank God she didn't buy it. Really ugly.
Well, I don't know if it's much uglier than the.
38,000. Oh my
Oh, I told you, Buckley.
God, dude. No way.
Yeah,
No way.
yeah. It's
Oh,
titanium.
I
Well, it's
don't care.
titanium on a blue rubber strap. It's from, probably certified. And it wasn't that beat up. I've seen some of these, like 24. We're talking about stuff like, like the Oshin, like the one the Oshin has with the rubber bezel, the older models.
That's nicer though. I mean, I like it better. I like that one better. I don't
The
like the.
the one Oshin has. Yeah, yeah, because it's clean. It's simpler. Yeah, there's a lot of like the hands are weird, the chronograph eyes are weird. It's just everything is just a little bit. And what's up with the screws? Why they're misaligned? How did that happen?
Uh, maybe someone served.
Youngster, it's a Rolex wrench. Only Rolex can have it. Wow. Okay. Hey Diego, how important is this wrench? I don't know. I don't know who to ask. Who can we ask? Get metal Casio for 150. We'll scratch the AP itch. Oh. Captain Kirk, Tim, it was taken apart and not assembled correctly. Please stop.
Right, right.
It's very easy to not put the bolt in the right way. Diego can have it. I can have if he beats me in an arm wrestling.
Oh damn.
I'll let him use both hands.
Oh shit. God
Whoa.
damn.
Reaper.
That's some confidence right there. Both
Ooh,
hands. That's
that
some
is.
confidence. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared because I don't know. I've never seen Chunkster how he looks like. So
This is probably
I'm
huge.
imagining someone who can rock one of these like it's a Submariner right now.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, wait a minute. Maltred, you know Maltred? He sent me a picture of this on Instagram, and
Yes,
he's a big dude. He's bigger than me.
he's a big guy.
He's
He's
big. He's tall.
huge.
Because I'm 6 foot tall, but he's a little bit taller, and it actually looked big on his wrist. And you can only imagine. I don't. Who does this look good on?
Bloody.
I mean, a fucking bear in the forest. Who does it look good on? I don't know anybody that it would suit. But at the end of the day, I did tell you guys that if you wear a jersey and your sleeve is covered up, I think it would look decent. So I don't know.
Huh. Look, I think it looks hot. I think it looks hot.
I hate it.
By the way, buckling, it's
Yeah.
light.
Well,
That
Wow.
watch weighed as much as my Panerai.
What?
titanium. They'd have to make it.
Yeah.
Imagine that with steel.
Oh, forget about it.
Yeah, you can't do it.
Forget about it.
Hey, you want to see
Super
the?
neutron, but Tim just said it is probably certified. Wait.
Hey, you want to see the update on the cigar?
Oh
Look at
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Look at the ash on this bad boy.
Dude.
God damn. You're
So
at
this is your
3.5.
own. This is your own blend of cigars.
Yes, this is my Dominican cigar, and yeah, man, look at the ash. Let's see if we can get it lower.
I don't understand this
yeah.
Reaper kid.
I'm telling you,
Where
man.
he come
I'm
up with all
older
these
than you, Tim.
products? He's got all these products. He's got Sahara back. He's got cigar line. He's got a whiskey blend.
So you want to hear the technique on the cigar aficionado? Oh, look, you got a super chat. Holy shit!
It's a PG membership drop.
Hell
PG,
yeah.
thank you so much for giving 5 people an opportunity to watch the birthday Gonzo stream. Mr. Ghost, MacMan, PKP, Mac Rolex, S and SLV. Guys, make sure you go and check it out and thank PG for his generosity. 5 gifted memberships, guys. That's really cool.
insane.
And dude, Whiskey Reaper, Buckley,
Hey,
Yo,
you guys watched PG's collection video, right?
amazing.
dude, that was such a good video.
Insane.
Oh yeah.
That was so. Yeah, I didn't even get to tell you that. That was. You
like
honestly,
that?
I was saying in the chat, I'm like, O'Sheen's little style of capturing the watches.
Yeah.
I think you kind of snatched it. There might be 2 playing the game now.
Oh.
I think when you were turning the Vacheron and you were turning the AP code
Yeah.
and just holding, it was like, I've seen this before somewhere.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No, you're right. It's a little bit inspired by O'Sheen. You know, I had a little bit intro to build it up. Actually, I want to make these even better. I want to add more like watch collecting philosophy, and like I like it because he wasn't just showing watches. He also shared his journey, and now he completely turned his collection around. So he's got tons of new watches. I'm gonna have to go and redo the video. But,
Yeah, I mean, he's one of those
but the
guys.
philosophy stays the same.
Yeah, he's one of those guys. He doesn't hold. He doesn't hold on to things. He moves into a better opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, I do the same thing.
He's been
first
collecting
Rolex
for
is
30 years.
full gone.
We need to do a video with you, Buckley. Like your
Well,
collection.
Well, the problem is I'm like him, but my pieces are always changing. I have 4 watches.
Exactly. It doesn't, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what's in the collection. I think because later we could do another video. But what I really like to hear is PG's reasons for getting each watch.
Yeah.
Okay, and it kind of gives an insight on like how to collect, like how to think about collecting watches, and it can really help out with people who are looking to get into watch collecting hobby on by themselves, and maybe they'll use some of the lessons in their journey. So
Yeah, that was probably the best video I've seen of yours.
yeah.
To be honest, yeah, no, it was really good. I think everyone was pretty surprised at how good it was. Like the way that it was, everything flowed. You know, he was a big part of it too.
Yeah.
I'd have to split it 70-30, where 70% was the skill set of you putting it together, but 30% was the way he described it and the way his vocabulary and everything was great.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a lot of patchy, he speaks well.
He does.
Yeah.
He does. And I was, I actually took myself out because there was some of, there was certain watches that we were talking about together, and I figured, you know what, this video doesn't need me. And I'm realizing it now how I'm gonna make future videos as well, because I can ask the question and then just cut myself out asking the question. So I'm getting better at making these videos as well. Uh, and what we're gonna do
Yeah, I was
in the
watching
future.
and well thought out, and I was thinking to myself, who thought this stupid American insular had it in him?
Oh, the insular.
It's like, wow, this insular really knows what he's talking about.
Hell yeah.
Who could have thought this uncultured swine had such a nice collection?
Hell yeah.
Hell of a word.
And you got to see a little bit of like the setting where he lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. The place and those that stuff just was so amazing. Dude, I wanna do someone else's collection like this next. Need to do it. I want to make another video. A double D, Tim. I can do an unboxing and share a Rolex theory at 7:30. Hell yeah.
Oh,
7:30, hour and 30 minutes. Okay. We've got something to look forward to. That's pretty cool.
hell yeah.
Thank you. Guys, we're going to do unboxing. Unboxing. Thank God for the unboxing. We need content here. I think Rolex. I'm thinking next week, not this week, next one, a week after next. I go to Rolex and we do a video like this about Rolex's collection. I would love to show you guys Rolex's high school, like a little bit, and then, or maybe
It's a
depends if
little
he
weird.
wants that stuff to be
You better
shared.
put the camera high, okay? Put it high, like up, up, up.
No, but if I put it really high, he's gonna look really small, and that's what we want to emphasize.
Damn.
Hell yeah. We
That'll
want
be
to
good.
emphasize how short Rolex is. So
Get a ladder.
definitely
Get a
I'm gonna
ladder.
make sure
Get a
to do
ladder,
that.
Tim. Get a ladder. That'd be fun.
My watch channel, Tim released this is a good video. Then the next day blows up his credibility by handling drunk girls. Look, I was pretty drunk as well. And
It was a little
huh?
weird. The dynamic was a little strange of what was
It
going on.
was
So, what your boy Drew there? What was his deal? What was he on?
oh my god,
What
he
did
took
he
2
ingest?
hits of something and it just annihilated him. He was out of there before the drinks. He was gone. He was gone hours before we even got to the restaurant. You know?
You couldn't even tell that boy get in the chopper with a cigar because he probably wouldn't have got in the chopper. It was I'm telling you, I think the stream was good, Gonzo, but maybe if you would have had less people on there, it would have been different. I don't know what happened, man. You did a good stream either way, you know.
Yeah, look, everything was fine. Everyone had fun. That's the setting. It's not like we were touching each other at the work environment, right? Like, I mean, that's the kind of environment. It is what it is, man. If you ask me, am I proud? Am I proud of the outing? No, I had a little bit too much.
Well, your friend, what was his name? Your other friend?
Drew, Mark. By the way, how's Z-Man? How was Z-Man?
What was
See,
who's
man.
Mark? Who's
Oh,
Mark?
Mark has issues. Oh man.
Yeah. Who is that?
What
That
the
guy
hell is wrong
weird,
with him? What the hell? I want to know what the hell is wrong with that guy.
I don't know, he was weird, dude. I don't
Oh,
know.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. It's good you said that, Tim.
No, I'm just telling you. Some
Don't
of
know
these
what's wrong
guys,
with
they
that
had no game. It's just, But I think that's why it was so funny. If it was just me by myself, it would have been a lot more. I think, less cringe. It would have been less cringe.
Oh my God, Tim, keep on talking about it. More and more. We all want to know. We have now 200.
I
want to
forget. I took a day off yesterday to just.
Yeah, it was a little bit weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. I had a chat. I was in the chat as one of the, not a hater, but I was like, Tim, please stop it. What are you doing?
What time did you go to sleep, Tim? That day.
5 o'clock.
5 a.m. in the morning. That's a beautiful time because I come back from the casinos at that time. So 5 o'clock officially. Were you? Was the room spinning? Was the room spinning? Yeah, we have to know.
Hell yeah. Spinning was zigzagging.
You're telling me you didn't know where the pillow was? The pillow was zigzagging everywhere. Like it was.
Dude, I just when I got home, I just passed out. I passed out. I when I woke up, I had a gallon of water.
Yeah, you have to.
I was so dehydrated. A gallon of water.
Dude, that's holy shit. That's a lightweight. Are you serious? I did tell you, Tim, when you were in Miami, the first thing you do when you're tipsy, have the most greasiest food, have the nastiest fucking hamburger, have the nastiest pizza, have the nastiest breakfast. That'll help you out with a hangover. But I do know that you got a lot of fat in you, so you should have been good the next day. You know, should have been good.
BK, what was the bar bill? It was $760.
That's not that bad. In Miami, you would have been at least $1,400, double that.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you would have been double that. So you're good that you were in Miami doing that, because the Latinas out here would have abused you. They would have completely destroyed you. They would have taken your. Oh wait, they took your glasses, but whatever. They would have taken probably.
I gave my glasses.
Okay, yeah, but they would have taken your sweater. You know, nobody took your sweater, right?
No, well, they took my jacket, and I ended up with a better jacket, actually. No, I ended up with a better jacket.
What kind of jacket? Louis Vuitton jacket?
No, North Face.
So wait a minute. Where did the girls come from? Where did they come from?
No, they were just at the bar.
Wait, time out, Buckley. This is something we had to talk about.
They came to the bar, and I invited them to hang out with us.
Well, my theory, I if anyone remembers, not that anyone would remember me entering a chat, but I came home because remember, Tim, you were like, "Are you coming? Are you coming?" I couldn't get there because I had something else to do at 7 o'clock. So it was like a big maybe. And then that thing at 7 got pushed back, so I couldn't go. So
you should have been there with us. It would have been fun.
I couldn't, but by the time I got home, it was like 10:30, maybe 11, and I entered then, and I was like, what is going on? And by the way they were acting, I don't know anything that happened before, and I haven't talked to anybody about this until now. But they look like the it's not a club promoter, but there's someone who comes in and gets you to buy.
No, they're not. They're in the. What? They're like no. They're not.
They felt like that. It felt like they were.
But they're not. No. They were just there. They're her friend. Oh, so what happened? One friend, she's like a professional Instagrammer, and the other one, I think she lives here. So. But yeah, no, they were just coming to the club. We invited them.
We saw the same thing, Buckley, and there's people in the chat room because I don't even rewatch my own streams, so I don't rewatch your stream, Tim. And
who has the time?
Nobody has the time. I mean, who wants to hear? Do you want to hear your own voice? Because I don't want to hear my voice, so I don't rewatch my shit. But I can tell you, in the chat room, somebody said these girls were following you, and I wanted to go back to that stream because it's only members only. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to be a member to rewatch that stream. They said somebody out there.
Be a member. Become members, guys.
You have to
become members now. Upgrade your memberships and super chat your questions and what else?
Reaper, the dude, he was definitely one of those guys too. Where I don't know the term. I know in Vegas and Miami it's huge. I'm sure it is in New York too. But they get a bottle next to you, and their goal is to get you to get the bottle.
No, they weren't because.
But wait. What it's called. But wait. Okay, they were telling me in the chat room, and some people talked to me and texted me and messaged me on Instagram. They said, "Hey, you have to look back to." I didn't look back, but supposedly the girls were following you. Okay, from the pizza place, you could see them in back. I don't know if this is officially true, but the girls, you could see them in back by the pizza place, and then next thing you know, they followed you all the way to the club. I don't know if this is true because I didn't rewatch it. But for anybody that needs to rewatch that, you can.
There's a possibility that we ended up in the same spot.
I mean, come on! What a coincidence! How many clubs are there next to the?
Hey, I still got my Daytona. Think that's real?
Well, yeah, I believe that because it was live. You know, live.
I know Reaper. I've been down by you, or I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. You do.
straight up hustling thieves. Like they'll cut
Yes.
your throat if there's a payment high enough.
But why didn't they take my Daytona? Come on,
I don't
come
think
on.
they
Because
were.
No. Look, no, guys. Whoa, relax. I spoke with them after the stream. I spoke with them with the next day. They even asked me to send them the link to the video because they wanted to post stuff from the video on their Instagram. She literally contacted me to get the footage because she really.
So, do you think that they were following you and they wanted to hang out because they saw you were a YouTuber and you were
There's a
streaming?
possibility. Yeah, there's a possibility they want to hang out because I was
I'm not.
YouTubing.
I'm not trying to be a dick.
Look,
But
people like to hang out on YouTube.
well, this is my.
No. One of them was professional Instagrammer.
goddamn.
I don't even know what
Yeah.
that means. But
Okay, I'll show you. I actually, they shared their Instagram on the live stream.
because
Tim G with the super chat. I see you, man.
Let's go. Well, you know what? For super chat, I can pull up their Instagram. Tim G, $2. I don't care. The brunette was a smoke show, dude. The brunette had 25,000 Instagram followers.
You know what I liked about the brunette, Buckley, because you know I love women and women love me. I'm attractive. I like that the brunette didn't speak a lot. Okay, the blonde, oh my god, she spoke like 100 miles per hour. I couldn't stand it.
I like the blonde.
I know
No,
you
no,
like how she looked.
here's my question, and I'm going to frame it this way, and I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. We know why you were hanging out with them. Why were they hanging out with you?
To be on the stream.
To be on the stream. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Again, I got in at 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
But
they
was,
really loved. That's why they were reading the chat. They were engaged with the stuff, and then also, they were hanging out with us.
Well, your friend Mark, whenever he came around, their body language, they got very uncomfortable.
Mark is one creepy guy. I don't know what it is. I mean, he just looks creepy on camera. He can't help him. So
that's my question. It's like down by Reaper when they see the Lambo pull up, all of a sudden they want to talk to you, right?
Yeah.
New York
hell
City.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Why am I like if they wanted to get some attention on social media? Okay, I wasn't sure if your friend Mark said something like he's a millionaire or he's going to buy them something because they seemed very thirsty to be famous. No,
Mark. Okay, Buckley. Mark had 2 watches on. Okay, so I mean, at the end of the day,
right? He did.
He had 2 watches on. So I mean, how are they not gonna get the clout chasing and be next to him? You know, I think they thought. You know what, Tim? Hey man, not to say anything about you, but I think they thought that Mark was paying for everything because he had the 2 watches on. So, they let him do what he wanted to do, and hopefully maybe he just fucking gave him a watch. That's what I thought. But then eventually everything started changing. Either way, I think the Gonzo stream was good entertainment.
It was good stuff. It was good fun. Dodgy, everyone is low-key calling him physically unappealing. I am physically unappealing. Look at the multi-chins. Look at this stuff. Come on, man. Dodgy, I know the truth. I don't need no one to tell me that I look like a freaking bum. I need to go to the gym.
That's not what we're saying. But when this is just what I found. When they're outright thirsty and looking to hang out, it's usually for some sort of visual, monetary reason, not looks. We're the opposite. We see visual. We don't care how much money they have, right?
Right.
So I was wondering, because again, chat, I got on the stream at 11 and I didn't go back and rewatch it. So I'm asking the question, chat, calm down. No one called Tim ugly.
Yeah, and if anybody in the chat room has any questions, super chat it to ask, because there's other questions that I have, but I mean, I have a million. I'll leave it to the chat room to super chat any questions to you, Tim, because you are back. Today is officially the day that you're back. Does it feel weird that you're back, Tim, today?
Hey, I feel weird. I feel different.
Damn.
I feel like I forgot how to do the show. I should take more of these days off. But
God damn, 220 people watching. I see you
guys. Guys, let's hit those upvote buttons. Come on, 200 people. We should be at 100 upvotes right now, if not at 150 upvotes. Or we should be hitting 200 upvotes every single show. Look, guys, I promise to ease it back. I don't want to do. I actually like. I don't want to do that kind of crazy Gonzo anymore. Maybe going in, get a couple of drinks, 2, 3 drinks, maybe a few tequila shots, 3, 4 tequila shots. Maybe we get a bottle of champagne for everyone. I don't know. Something simple. Let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. I don't want to end up losing the Panda Daytona. That was rough. I like watches. $2, £2, £2. It was great content. Haters gonna see Reaper.
Yeah, we did it. We did a stream about that,
Reaper
right?
was talking today about the haters, and I
The
told you, dude,
haters.
nothing creates haters on my channel better than one of these Gonzo streams.
Hell yeah.
Want to have some true haters? Do a few Gonzos.
Mhm.
Change your life. Tim G, $2. Well done, Timmy. Get them both on the show.
Oh,
I don't know. I can't get the brunette on the show, but Blondie she might come on the show. I don't know.
I think
She's
you should
cool.
get one at least to see
No,
her.
Blondie, she has left. She's left the city. She's
Okay.
out. Yeah, but JMB August 12 Gonzo stream is fire. Thank you. Just takes a long time to recover after these.
Yeah.
The Nutristar Tim, you went for 3 more hours after you stopped streaming. What about that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
What a question.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, guys. Perfect. But we kind of got separated there. Me, Drew, Z-Man, everyone separated. It was hard. The original was see it something restrained, 5 or 6 shots, a few cocktails, a couple of bottles of shit. Simple. That's why he doesn't drink. He doesn't drink. How many bodies are buried in Mark's backyard? Damn.
Damn, that was a good $0 super chat. That was a good one. That was
Yeah.
a good
Well,
one.
look, gotta be careful going forward, okay? We're gonna be cool. We're gonna play it cool, guys. There's more watches. There's another watch that was released. And this is a interesting one, but nobody's gonna buy this thing.
Every
we go.
time.
Here we go.
Holy shit! What is that?
Gotta pivot back.
Damn.
Reaper gotta bring it back into wristwatches. Okay, I can't talk about my birthday Gonzo stream forever. Gets boring.
Yeah, we talk about it later after this.
Yeah, we
Because
can listen. If
I'm
anybody
telling
got
you.
questions about that, they can shoot them up.
Yeah, because you started talking about that, and everybody tuned in. Everybody wanted to know what happened. Did you go to the bathroom? This and that. 220 something people watching after that. Insane.
Back to watches. The ugly watch show continues. Holy fuck. Good point. It is. So here's another ugly watch. It's a Piaget Polo. However, there's quite a few differences here. They took the Piaget Polo S and they put in a full on ultra thin perpetual calendar. I mean, wow. This Reaper is a serious watch, but
The dial's
completely undesirable. Nobody wants this watch. Nobody's gonna buy this watch. Only some. I don't know who will, but
Nobody.
I mean, what the hell is that?
what the-
Jesus.
Well,
Lord. Take that out
they're talking about how you see how the bracelet has got these inner interesting link configuration. I'm guessing they're saying that this is a throwback
Oh, God.
to this one.
Yo, that is Lady Gaga edition. That is ugly. That is ugly.
That
That's
was
John Gotti. That's the John
30
Gotti.
years old.
Forget about John Gotti. Lady Gaga. John Gotti has high class. Okay, high class.
Well, he had a Piaget, a gold Piaget, just like that.
Oh,
Man.
Piaget was big in the mob back in the 80s and 90s.
yeah.
Hey, shout out to The Sopranos because I love The Sopranos series. Shout out to The Sopranos.
The Sopranos
Amazing.
and also
Yellowstone. Yellowstone, amazing. Peaky Blinders, amazing. Boardwalk Empire is amazing. These are just shows for all of you to see. Shout out to all of those shows.
Yep.
Tony's. Oh wait, no. Oh, it was this one. Oh, it's a gold Cartier. See, Michael Corleone. He had an Omega that was kind of similar to that thing.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that takes place in the 40s, 50s, and 60s.
Yeah, it's a different time.
Different time.
I don't even think did they even have green dials back then?
No, well, no.
Not really.
Don't think so.
A green dials is like it's a new thing. It's so easy to make a dial. I don't understand why they haven't had many green dials. They were just keeping it simple: black, champagne, white. Nathaniel Hannon, $2 super chat, reminds me of a Nautilus with the wings chopped off.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Whew.
It's a nice watch. It's a shame that it has to live with the Nautilus stigma.
Oh.
Oh, Stephen R. Billions was good until season 6. Season 5, maybe even 2. Now it's trash.
Okay, but you have to tell me, Buckley, all the series, all the shows that I named are amazing. Sopranos, Peaky Blinders, okay, what else? What did I say? Yellowstone, amazing. Boardwalk Empire is just phenomenal. I think you've seen most of these, right, Buckley?
I've seen all of them. Succession is my favorite show right now.
Oh, man. Boardwalk Empires for the people that love whiskey. Fuck's sakes. Just so good. Peaky Blinders, amazing, amazing series. I mean, everything. I'm watching the end of the Yellowstone. Man, you know what? I feel like taking out my cowboy hat. Maybe I should take out my cowboy hat. But Yellowstone is a great, great series, too.
Dude, Beth is one of my favorite television characters of all time. Easily.
Something weird going on here. Okay.
What's going on?
Somebody's
okay.
backstage.
Check this out. Check this out. You see this? It's got the same micro adjustment system as the Cartier. Literally, their quick change strap system on this Piaget is identical, 1-for-1, with
Cartier.
Yeah, with the Cartier.
I gotta say, Cartier. Hey, that's a good way to say it.
That's the way Oshin says it.
No, Oshin talks a different language. Sometimes I don't understand Oshin.
I can't. I know his point on the pronunciation. I get it, but I can't do it. It's too obnoxious. I told him once. I'm like, yo, if I was out to dinner with people not in the watch community and I was having a casual conversation and I said, yeah, I really like that Alankinson, I'd get punched right in the face. It's known as Lange. Okay? Now leave me alone.
I got a question about the girls.
Yo.
Did it seem to you like there was a little bit of competition between them?
No.
I didn't see that. It seemed to me that they were. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it on.
No, I'll talk about it. Okay, Buckley, I'll talk about it because I know girls very well. Okay, the blonde said, "Okay, fuck this guy." Okay, that's what they said to you, and then the other one was taking over. She said, the blonde said, "You know what? What's her name? Taya, right? Taya Boone." The blonde said, "You know what? Taya Boone, she could have Tim right because
it was Hannah."
Yeah, whatever her name is, whatever. The point of the matter is that the blonde said, you know what, let me just sit down on the side because I can't get Tim Wright's attention. I think that's what happened there.
What?
So yeah,
but I like the blonde more.
Okay, but the blonde doesn't apparently like you as much. I'm sorry.
Well, no, but the brunette, she was
all on you. She liked the entertainment. She liked the attention. She liked the crowd. She liked the stream.
So was she trying to kind of outdo the blonde?
Yes, she was completely, and to me, it looked like, she won. She won at the end of the night, and the blonde said, "You know what? That was a good game, but it was a great stream, but I have to tap out. GG. You know what GG means, right?
Wow.
In the poker community, it means good game. So,
yeah, because the brunette, she was a professional. Like she knows how to dance really nice. The blonde is just casual. She doesn't. I don't think the blonde goes out that Same amount.
No, but at the beginning of the show, both of them were right there, and then finally the blonde said, "You know what? I think this other girl has a better, click on you. She can make you smile," and that's what happened. The blonde just faded off throughout the Gonzo stream. That's what I saw. So unless Tim, right? Unless BTS was there, and unless BTS was the boyfriend of this blonde, but we will never know. We'll never know.
Hey, yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But that's an interesting observation, Reaper. Good
Dude,
job.
I'm a professional, man. Come on,
Season.
Reaper,
professional.
what'd you think of the dude with the big?
I thought he was. I thought he was there to hijack the stream. That's why I said BTS, because I felt like he was gonna grab the camera. BTS, that guy, he said Tim Wright is easily gonna be able. I can take over this whole stream. So I said, you know what? Let me just write some trolling comments. And then he saw the comment, he just backed off. So it was good, because I have a feeling he was gonna grab your camera and then he was just gonna hijack the whole stream. So yeah, dude, you don't want that, man. Last thing I wanted is you to be fighting and what is his name? Mark, just saying the sidelines, just being like, "Damn, you're doing good, fighting back this guy." That's the last thing we wanted to see.
Okay. Hey, well, thank you for your opinion. Hey, you think ooh, Diego, wrench check. Screw you, Tim. Oh, I love Diego. Someone please give their wrench to Diego. Someone please, for the love of God. Can someone with a wrench message me? Let me know if I can give that wrench to Diego. Diego needs a wrench. Someone.
I don't think anybody's gonna give you a wrench, Diego. Okay. Sorry to say. Sorry to say.
Damn. Okay.
Look, man.
I'm gonna try it, Diego. Don't give up. Don't unsubscribe. Don't delete. Don't throw away the flowers. The flowers.
He's so
song, by the
emotional,
way.
Diego. Jesus, Diego. Come on.
I think I pissed off that guy at the bar, the one with the earrings.
Oh yeah.
What did you say?
I made a comment that because it was him and one of the girls, and they just couldn't put down their cell phone. Everything was about the social media.
They
So
were watching. Yeah.
I said these people wouldn't be anything without social media.
Oh.
And he was like, "Yo, that's messed up, dude," and then he walked away and never came back. I think it was my comment. I'm not sure. Maybe it was yours.
Wow.
It's like so sad. Like all you can do is post. This is all you can do all night. Is this? Not like they're not getting paid like you, Tim. They're just, if I'm not doing this, I wasn't here. If I don't do this, I wasn't here. It's like, get a life, bro.
Hey, I can tell you, Buckley, that stream, okay, if it wasn't for the chat room, I think it would have been different because they were noticing. Also, Tim, I have to tell you, the bartender was looking at the chat room. You had no idea.
Really?
But the bartender was looking at the chat room. I noticed her. And I think the South Beach girls would have done the same thing just to see the comments. So she was looking at the chat room to see what they were saying. It was crazy, man. It was a wild stream.
Cool. Yeah. Listen, it was good fun. It was good fun. I had fun, but I'm just tired. I'm tired. It takes out a whole week of energy from me. I need to hit that gym.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I got an unboxing. Let me show you. Look at this. Guess what arrived today?
A new Piaget.
What do you? Oh! What is this? What was that? Were those edibles? No, these are Horus straps.
Oh.
Horus, guys, they delivered it despite uh the fact that Roman sheriff told them not to work with me. Whoa, okay. So this one, I believe this is for Daytona. He gave me an orange strap. Kind of a like Mr. What's his face? Lucky.
Mister.
Was the who?
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, but it looks nice.
Yeah, yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, look at this, a teal blue. Look at that.
Damn, that's nice.
Tiffany blue. I love this one. This is gorgeous. Look at
That's
that.
really nice.
Oh,
That's a South Beach edition. South Beach
yo.
Miami Heat edition. Very nice.
Let's see here. So they give me 4. They give me 4 of these. Then they give me a camo. Oh, this one is nice.
Is that for the
This one
Pam?
is really nice. Huh?
Is that for the Pam?
That's right. Is it for
Yeah.
Panerai? Look at that.
Yeah. Oh,
Holy shit, man.
Oh, your
That's
link.
amazing.
Yeah, where'd it go?
your spring bar is
Gone. It's gone.
Dude, that's sick. They have a army color
Disappeared.
camo.
Yeah, this one gonna look really nice on the Pam. Because the current one that I have, the green one, looks really good. This one is gonna be a great addition.
Damn, you're a son of a bitch, Tim. You know what? I've been looking at the Panerais. I was looking at Omegas, and now
Yeah.
that I know that there's a strap for like a camo
Yeah.
strap, oh my god,
Hey,
nice.
Reaper, if you get a Panerai, you want this strap, it's yours. Or I can
Dude, that's
I can
beautiful.
you know what I could do? I could get Horace to send you a whole bunch. You get a
Stop playing.
Panerai. And look
Hey,
at that.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Oh, I like that one. Is that like
Yeah,
a cream pink color?
Yeah, it's a cream. It's almost like skin color. Look at that. See this?
Is that okay? I don't know. Actually, no, I like it, but I want to see what it looks like on.
Yeah. You know what? It kind of looks like the tritium loom that's inside the sandwich dial.
I was gonna order the digital red camo for this.
Oh yeah?
I was gonna throw the digital red camo on this one.
Dude, that'll be sick.
Whoa.
The digital red
Oh.
camo, because my jersey is digital. God, that'll be insane. You should do that, man. Buckley, that would be an amazing color. Let me move this around.
Guys, if you are interested in these straps, go to HoraceStraps.com. Drop it in the chat. I put a whole bunch of links in the chat. Just check it out. Check it out. Boom. There's this one right here. They got the EP ones. They got straps for mission to, the moon swatches. All kinds of straps. They're pretty nice. They're really, really nice. And if you want to partner with them, let me know. I can hook you guys up.
Ooh, there's the digital, the regular digital.
Digital
Dude,
camo,
that's
this one.
sick.
Yeah, and the prices are
Sick.
not the end of the world here. It's like $100. Usually these strap companies charge like $200, but this is a little bit cheaper. It's a little bit cheaper. So
Oh.
see, it looks like they gave me this one, right? Or something, or similar one to this. Yeah, that's $130 right now. Was $185. God damn.
Damn.
Dude,
Oh hell
hey,
no! They
look
have
at
the
this.
Oh hell no! The red
Oh.
Kevin O'Leary. Oh hell no!
Kevin O'Leary version.
Oh hell no!
Look at this. They got the blue. Got these. Oh yeah, Tiffany blue for. Whew, these are not cheap. Oh, it's Miami blue. Oh,
Hell
it's
yeah.
called
Of
Miami
course. I told you this. Okay, Miami is all
Oh.
about pink, blue, and light blue colors. This is the Miami colors. Love it, man. Really love it.
Dude, look
Yeah.
at this.
Yeah.
Look at this combo with
God.
the teal. I think was it this one? Let's see it. God damn.
God.
That picture looks
damn.
so good.
Shh. This is why I can't ever sell my Panerai, because forever
Yeah.
strapped.
It's a strap monster. You can
Yeah.
get like tons of these straps and then just have a lot of fun in the summer. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey. Whoa.
Is that
Messi.
Messi? Is that Messi there?
Yeah, Dan Bolzer. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, Messi.
Holy shit,
He's
Messi.
he's got the green one.
Damn.
Yeah. Then there's the Dan But see, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Bad thing, bad thing.
For yeah,
Who the fuck is
Faruko.
that guy? Okay.
I don't know. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh,
Yo.
shoot!
Oh,
Damn!
son.
Hell yeah! Stunner.
Okay. All right. It's pretty cool. Testimonial.
Hey, did you notice that most of these guys, well, Messi, he usually dates like I do know that before he used to date like 150-pound models.
Mhm.
God damn, I don't know, man. I couldn't date 115 or 110 model. Damn.
Carl, thoughts on Vacheron? Is this the new steel one?
God
Is
damn.
is this the new steel that he's referring to? Let's see here. Oh no, no, it's not. It's not the one. That's not. He's not referring to the new one. Okay, VC 4600/E000A. It's very easy to remember reference number here. So they made it very simple, guys. Here we go. Pull it up. Pull. Ooh. It's not a retail watch, Carl. Unfortunately, you
No,
shouldn't be buying. Yeah.
Get that on the gray market.
This is a. What? Why is he? By the way, Carl, hop on the stream.
Likes it. That's why.
Look, it's actually the bracelet on this watch is quite incredible. Look at that bracelet. You see? It's a very
Yeah.
complicated bracelet. It's soft as silk. The blue one to me looks a little bit better, but okay. Stick to the gray one on the leather strap. This gotta be massive. Same price on. It's not the same price in the gray market. It's 50% off.
50 is a lot. You think it's 50% off? That's a lot. I
It
don't know
should
about
be.
that.
It should be 50% off.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't spend that much money. I don't know.
Let's see. Let's check. Let's check Chrono 24. Just see what they go for on Chrono 24. Low to high. Okay, there's one for 10,000. So you can see it. The movement is a little bit small on the smallish side because they made this. They actually what happened was I think they were making this movement for Cartier or something, and then Cartier pulled out. So they instead of giving it to Cartier, they decided to use it in their own watches. But I'm not a fan. How look at the date. You see how it's not what the like it doesn't fit the case obviously.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, if he's asking our opinion and he's kind of skeptical, I'm
Mhm.
gonna downvote this one. I'm gonna downvote this one and say spend 11 grand. There's other options that are better. I think for 11 grand.
Yeah, there's other better options. It's just not very inspiring. It doesn't have any heritage. But maybe some people are cool with that. Yeah, 10,000. Carl,
Yeah,
Carl. It's only 10,000. There's
dude, he's
there's
balling.
better things that you can get for 10,000. I believe. You guys want to let's check. Let's go shopping, right? Buy a watch,
Look, man,
men's watch.
I'd take an Air King Rolex over that.
hmm
What is that? 9.75 around there. I'll take
hmm
that over that any day.
It's just not that watch does not inspire me, unfortunately. It's like he already has the Air King. That's fine. That's fine. That's not what we're talking. Look at this. That's the same.
Much nicer,
Oh,
God
huh?
damn.
dude. Portugueser is a very nice watch, especially a low.
Solid gold
Yeah,
Portugueser
much
with
better.
movement that fits properly. It's
Much
a
much
little
better.
bit more expensive, but it's solid freaking gold.
Yeah.
Okay, he said he hates IWC. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Wow.
Let's keep going.
All right.
Hey, look, there's Explorer 1. He doesn't need Explorer 1, to be honest.
No.
Laureato. Let's keep going. There's another IWC. There's the Blank Pond 50 Fathoms. Oh, I love the Blank Pond 50 Fathom. Oh,
No,
this
no,
is
no.
Fast Escape.
Tim, he wants a dress watch.
He needs a dress watch. Okay, it's fine. Let's keep going. Let's find a nice dress watch here for him. There's reversers. There's reversers. A lot of reversers. Seemingly, there's a lot of Rolex. I wish I could like filter out Rolex. No Rolex.
They don't have a day all gold for the price.
Day
No,
date all gold.
Yeah.
no, not for 10.
Not at this price. You're gonna have to get maybe like a really vintagey one. Um, like a really old one.
Because I have a Datejust, the two-tone, and Boston Collector got me into wanting a day all gold.
Yeah.
Damn.
A 36 mil, 36 mil, solid gold day date is you can get it around this price.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, if you're going to Miami, all you ever need for the rest of your life is a solid gold day date. And you're set.
Well,
Oh,
I have
my
a two-tone.
God.
I have a two-tone Datejust, so I do need a day date. But look, Buckley, when you come to Miami, it don't matter what fucking Rolex you have. As long as you have a Rolex, you're in the game, Buckley.
I know. I've seen. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. PG says he'll sell him the Kudoki, the salmon dial Kudoki. This is actually a much better watch for that money, dude. Salmon dial dress watch, hand carved. Look at the finish on the back, dude. These things are insane. Manual wind, way that. I highly recommend watch my video. Look at the close-ups of the day-night indicator. This is probably the most incredible part of this watch. You see this
Look.
the day and night, and it turns. 38 mil is way too small. 6'4". Okay.
Damn, he's 6'4". I'm 6, so yeah, man.
Damn. Okay.
I
okay.
feel him. I feel him.
You know what would be cool for Carl? You know what would be really cool? A dress, solid gold dress. What's it called? The Pam.
The Pam. Hey, you missed the
Yeah.
super chat just on top of that.
Oh yeah.
comment.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nathaniel Hannon, $2 super chat. Yellow gold day date oyster quartz can be under 12K.
Man.
You have to be careful with those because there could be a bit of a ticking time bomb on the quartz.
Yeah, and that's gonna be too small for him. And that's, I mean, it's cool, but is it? It's not quite a day date, right?
No.
I think
He needs
for
a dress
guy,
watch. Look at this GMT Master 2 Coke. Does that work as a dress watch? What do you think?
Damn.
No.
Jesus. I mean, you can wear that anywhere, I think. The Coke.
The Coke, right?
Yeah.
You know
can
who's
wear it
wearing
anywhere.
Coke today?
Who?
Carolyn Martin.
Hmm.
Oh, shit. I was going to say Diego.
You know that experience of getting a Coke on a Coke Rolex, not like Coke that you snort. He said getting Coke Rolex was a very good experience for her. She had fun.
Yeah. I think Carl should go back to looking at JLC.
But wait. Us men, I think what's the max? What's the lowest millimeter? Because I think for us, well, for me would be 36. 36 is the lowest. I can't go lower than that.
Nah,
What do you-
40 for me.
Oh, that's the lowest. You can't wear a 36. Are you telling me you can't wear a 36?
No shot.
Damn.
Too small. No, for Buckley, he's got massive wrists.
You telling
Massive
me Buckley?
wrists.
Wait. You're telling me Buckley? You're like 5'6", chubby, and how else? Big
5'10".
wrist?
5'10".
Oh, 5'10". Okay,
5'10".
5'10". You like
Give me nice boots. I'm 6 feet.
He's
you
big.
liked him.
He's a
You
big
liked him.
guy.
You liked him with his special shoes that he has.
Dude, he can get a JLC Reverso Duo Face for that money.
Yeah.
Fuck. Isn't this
Man.
way better?
Dude,
This
that's
is like
pretty
a
cool.
Reverso GMT. And this one is a little bit bigger. because it's a GMT, so it's got two sides. One side has home time, and the other one has like local. And there is an easy pusher to jump the hour hand. It's crazy. Jamie Opulence has one of these, an incredible watch, 9,500. That's way better than getting like the reverso, the history.
Bondage with his comment. Can you bring up
Chunks
bondage with his
36 is
comment?
for the ladies. The lady. What's wrong with the lady? Size.
Oh
Day date.
damn! Well, I have a.
They want
I
Reaper
have
in
a.
the 40. You
I
know what,
have a.
Reaper? You should get the 42, the day date too. Those are fat,
Oh,
big, ugly ones.
don't do 40.
But they're huge. They're so chunky.
I'll stay with my Datejust 36 millimeter. But Bondage, man, you're funny, Bondage. I see you, Bondage. Funny guy.
I know, but you know what? It's you can wear the 36. Obviously, it's not a problem.
I can.
People always in the watch community. People always say, you know, back in the day, people wore 34s, and my response is, okay. In the early 1900s, they wore top hats. What about 2020? What's your point? What's your point?
Look, Buckley, I wish we were back in those days because, you know, back in those days, Buckley, those suits, they were so cheap. We would all be wearing suits right now if it wasn't for, you know, the economy. I think a suit right now, one of the top suits is like $650 up to like $2,000. A good suit.
Well, a good suit or a top suit?
Yeah, no. A very fucking good suit. I'm talking about like top tier, top.
Oh, you're
top
talking like
tier.
you're talking like 10 grand.
You know what another option
Nah,
is?
man, something you could wear. Like you could wear it. It looks nice.
Like Sean Posher.
Yeah.
You know Sean Reaper, right?
Yes, John.
His suits, from my estimation, I think he has them all custom. They're probably
level.
6,000 to 12,000 a pop.
Yeah, tailored, perfect suits. But you know what,
Or-
Buckley? Back in the days, they used to be cheaper. That's why everybody was wearing them. Those days were amazing. I mean, for me to be dressing like that every day, I think I would be able to. It's a beautiful just to have an outfit to be able to speak to somebody with a completely tailored suit for cheap, and with to have a watch on with a hat on. It's just, man, it's beautiful.
Whoa. Hold on a second, guys. Look at this. Carl says they had 5326G in stock. A friend of the show was trying to get this watch really desperately. Paddock. That's in the Calatrava, I believe. Oh no, it's in the comp. Okay, it's a complication. This one, 53. How could they? Was it ready for sale? Carl, that doesn't make much sense. But it's 80K. Yeah, even retail is crazy price. Carl, maybe you should just get one of these. Get the classic. No, if you need a dress watch, there's no better dress watch, guys, than right here. That's it.
Dude, he's 6'4" though. That's gonna be
This watch wears huge. It's 37, okay? But let me show you how it wears. Okay, so first, watch this. Okay, you see how that's the Air King, right? Okay, let me put on 5196 side by side on the other wrist. Okay, you ready? Look at that. It wears. I mean, if you need a dress watch, do you really need something that's huge? I mean, this wears pretty big, no?
That's a 37 or a 39?
37, yeah.
Damn.
That looks like 39.
Dude, that looks bigger. That looks
Right? Like,
dude, that looks even
it
almost
looks
like
fine. It looks fine, right?
looks big.
That's the 37. That's 37. It wears bigger because I think it has a very thin bezel and the dial just pops. Like, if you need a perfect dress watch, look. That's it. You're done. You're done. Or
It's nice. I mean, you can't go wrong
these
with
are
it.
really cheap. They collapsed in price. They're discontinued now. and they have collapsed in price. Look at this, 16.4. This is brand new in rose gold. It's 50% off. Look, it's a dress watch to rule them all. The simplest dress watch you can get. Look at this. Let me show you. Look how classy this thing is. Rose gold, just a simple dial.
Yeah, but
Look at that.
he would need the 39. I mean, why go with a 37 if you're 6'4"? Just go with the 39. It's the same watch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. He can get, but well, this one doesn't have a date. You know what he can go for? Another option. These are below retail.
Ooh, what about
A lot
Breguet?
more money. Look, this is just 16,000. It's not much from what he was willing to spend already.
What about
But
Breguet though, Tim? What about
huh?
Breguet? What about Breguet?
Well, look, gaze.
Oh, well, look. Well, you know.
Hey, let's see here. Let's go low to high. Okay. Hey, you can get this one. This one is bigger. This one is even bigger, but the size is larger in the bezel, so it wears the same. But this is what 39 mil.
Yeah.
That's the one I have video on this one as well. It's got that hobnail.
I like that one better because it's got a little bit more going on.
Yeah, I think
Um,
for him this would be the best, right?
yeah, I mean, if you want that, sure. I mean, I would
Because
bump it up a little bit to 41, but that's just me.
yeah, because that Vacheron is honestly just stay away from it. It's just nothing about it looks right. At least, so for example, this one right here, this it's almost like they took this 5196 and in some way they kind of perfected it, right? Because it's still two hands with the running seconds at 6 o'clock, but the dial is all it's perfectly balanced. Like
Yeah.
this movement is perfect for this watch. They were made hand in hand, and it's a twin barrel movement, ultra thin. It's got like 65 hours of power reserve. That one has 38, so you have to wind it every day.
So, I mean, I've tried this watch on. It's pure class.
Yeah,
It's amazing. I mean, you can't
Carl.
you can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, Carl says Paddock AD is also my Rolex AD, so getting a Paddock helps with the relationship. You know what? I would either try to get this one. At least you're not losing that much. Like you're not taking that big of a hit. I mean, they sell for 29. 20, you'll probably be able to sell it for 27, 25. Um, so
Do you like the patrimony, Tim?
patrimony?
Yeah.
No, I hate the patrimony. I like the traditional.
Mm, okay.
Yeah, really can't stand it.
I'm not a fan of the patrimony either, but that's a nice size. It's nice and clean. It's also a Vacheron. It could also be got at a discount. Kind of
Mm.
fits everything he's looking for.
Mr. Ghost. Langus Saxonia 39 is a better option. Hey, I have someone who was looking to sell one of those. So I have, oh yeah, no, but he wants to buy from his AD. So because it helps his relationship, right? So his Rolex and Patek AD is the same. So for him, I mean, these four, but the problem is this is a gray market watch bot. These are like 22 now, 5227. You don't want to 5227.
What about Moser?
Worth nothing. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. What is this one? Look at this. What the fuck? 5227G, 18,000. Click here for. Oh, it's an auction.
It's also very boring, 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 boring watch.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he wants a dress watch, what do you think of? What's the first thing that comes to your mind when you think of a dress watch? Something that's
Well,
boring, no?
I gotta tell you that Chapek has one that I like.
Chapek. It's like
It's a
I
dress
don't know. I
watch.
lost a little bit of faith in Chapek. Dirk, you need to hop on the stream. I need to ask. I need to ask him some questions. Okay, questions about Miami, about trip to Miami.
Chapek. I don't know. I like. I don't know. I don't want anything that's like old manish.
Mm.
Patek is very stuffy to me.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
god, I just got all the hate in the chat. Here it comes. Here it comes, Tim. Nice knowing you.
Oh, Peter Knight. Oh come on, man. It's very nasty. He's very nasty. Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Thank you, community. I played the part of the stream with Tim and Bockley ripping the AP. They offered me a part. It was hilarious. Just left the boutique to get ready for dinner. Wow.
Good. You should tell them also next time you go that when they reassemble it, next time line up the bolts.
Yeah, yeah, I know, right? I think we saved Carolyn Martin. What was it? 38, 40, 38,000. And you say the community doesn't do anything for. Oh my god. Yeah. It was expensive and the bolts made them insane. So they didn't realize about the bolts, Carolyn? Did you point out like, hey, these bolts are not inserted correctly, so they have to go back to service?
Did you
Now they
tell?
can't unsee them. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not.
Wow.
They should. They should go fix that because it looks ridiculous. It looks like Hublot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do mean trip to LA. Yeah, that's what. Did I say Vegas? Ray, Timmy, does Reaper talk live
Talk.
like that all the time, asking for a friend as he thinks he's as annoying as Marcelo. No one's annoying as Marcelo. Marcelo is the king of annoying. Oh yes, I literally play. Wow,
Good.
damn. There you go. Well, there you
Tim,
go.
what happened with Chapek? You don't like him no more? Why?
You
Is it
know, with the Chapek, just not a fan of the Chapek. Uh, like they came off a little bit too ambitious.
Hmm.
What happened was, look, what happened was, so this is how I lost interest in Chapek. Look, I still like him, but I'm very skeptical of Chapek right now. Okay,
Hmm.
because the market was on such a high swing up, right? There was a shortage of Royal Oaks because, like, guys, if you can buy a Royal Oak at retail, would
Oh, the
steel.
Antarctic. You're talking
What?
about the Antarctique argument.
Yeah, exactly. Would you buy?
No,
Let's do a poll. Uh, Chapek.
no. I feel like no one's gonna do that. There'll be one or two, obviously, but a
Yeah,
Royal is way
I
nicer.
actually. So, but this is gonna make an interesting poll, right? Let's go. This is what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. If you guys can buy the following watch at retail, okay, at retail, we're talking about.
Royal Oak.
Here we go. So there's two watches. Let me just bring up the other one. Let me just bring up this one. Let's keep it simple. Okay. Here we go. Okay. And let me make a poll as well.
It's not even close. But the Chapek dress watches are nice. I like them.
Yeah. AP or Chapek. Okay. There you go, guys. Let me know which one. Which one? If you have the money and you can buy one of these at retail, tell me which one do you go for? I'm just very, very curious. Like they have them. They have them in the store, ready to sell. Okay, you don't have to wait. Which one? Which one? Let's say, because what I'm feeling is that Royal Oaks are gonna become readily available at retail very soon. They're gonna become way more available, at least, than before.
I mean, Dirk Diggler said it right. It's no contest. No contest.
Mm. See, that's the problem. That's the big problem, guys. Let's get everyone vote. Everyone vote and upvote the live stream. I would really, really appreciate it. Because AP has taken off like the brakes from AP Royal Oak production. They're really pumping them out. I feel like right now, and there's really no reason. So, and I think a lot of people will feel the same way. Like the reason a lot of people switched over from AP to Chapek is because the weight was so much lower, and Chapek started going above retail. So people were like, "Oh, well, hold on a second. I can get a Chapek Antique for 20,000, and it will resell for 30, or I can buy AP, which costs 25 but resells for 50. If
Yeah.
I and like a lot of people like just basically realize, okay, they're never getting AP, so they're like, oh, maybe I'll get the Chapek instead. But now that the EPs are becoming available, why would all those people who are waiting for their Antique, why would they fulfill those orders?
I got to play with that exact Antarctique for
Hmm.
about 2 minutes at
Yeah,
the watch show in the city.
yeah,
It don't feel like 20 grand, Tim.
yeah. It doesn't. There's something to the steel.
It does not feel
It's
like
very
20.
tingy,
As a
tingy.
matter of fact, the GP Laureato felt a lot nicer.
Because it's built more solid. Like
Yeah,
when I'm holding a GP Laureato, it's a solid watch. Like you take a Rolex like this, right? It's smooth. Everything is smooth, but everything is solid. You know, there's no
yeah.
play. The Chapek, it's so rickety.
It's very rickety. I like their dress watches, and I should say I like one dress watch they have right now. It'd probably be sold out soon, and then that'll be the end of that. But um, no, APs are not available. He's saying they're going to be available.
They're a lot more available now than before.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
still not walking in and buying one unless you know somebody.
But maybe yeah, maybe yeah. It
Uh,
depends on the color.
I don't know anyone who's able to walk
Look,
into.
we'll see by the end of the year.
Oh yeah, maybe. But right
Yeah.
now, at this
Not
present day,
right now, not right now. But by the end of the year, I would expect that these are gonna be. You can walk in and get them again.
yeah, maybe that would be nice, huh?
Cyrus says, "I'll buy an AP when." Oh, that's never gonna happen. You're never getting one. I might lose 100 pounds. Well, no, I don't think. For me, it's physically impossible to lose 100 pounds. Because I'm like 210. I would be 110 pounds. Fuck. I would look like
Terrible. You would die.
I wouldn't die, but I would look like one, like one of those Victoria's Secret models.
No, I think you might actually die. I don't know if you
You
can. How
think you could
tall
kill me?
are you? 5'8" or 5'9"?
I'm 5'9".
I don't know of a lot of males at 5'9" that could get to 110 pounds without nearly coming to death. You could get to like 140, 135 would be pushing it. 130,
Mm.
that would be like a freak wrestler or UFC fighter. But 110, I don't think it's
No,
possible.
no possible. No, it's not possible.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like
It'll be.
Christian Bale. Remember that movie The Machinist with Christian Bale where he got super skinny?
Oh yeah.
I think he was 6'1" and he was 130 pounds, 135 pounds in that movie.
Damn, that's brutal.
I think that's the numbers, but
Fuck.
110, I don't think is possible. A woman could do it. Male, no,
No,
you would.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. If I can lose 50 pounds, I would look so goddamn good.
Yeah.
I need to do it. I need to do it for the stream. For the stream. Whoa. Anyways,
Uh-oh.
okay. Yeah.
The fungus virus has broke out. They're gonna bomb the city.
Oh, this is The Last of Us. The Last of Us.
Dude, that show, I watched that show last night. The first episode was maybe the most stressful television episode of anything I've ever seen.
Have you played the game?
No.
Oh, the game is very stressful.
No, I haven't played the game. I didn't even know it was a game.
Yeah, it's based on a video game, dude.
No, I haven't touched it. I haven't touched a game since Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
PS3. It was for PlayStation 3. Here, I'll play the trailer for you. Hold on. Wait. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's a really good game. It's one of my favorite video games. PlayStation 3, it's very old. It's like 6, 7 years. One of the most incredible endings of a lifetime. Ooh.
Oh man.
It look different.
Hey,
There you are. You okay?
better than that guy.
Search him. I'm gonna take care of his buddy and then we quit this place.
Bingo.
That's how in the game you have to like everything. You only have like a couple of bullets. It's so stressful.
Yeah, I can't play games.
Like 2 or 3 bullets. You're always running out of stuff. It's the most out of whack game ever. You're playing half the game with
Wow.
This is our routine. Day and night, all we do is survive. It never lets up. He tells me how these streets were crowded with people just going about their lives. Must have been nice.
Wow.
It doesn't reveal much, but I highly recommend you play it. It's a very easy game. Well, you can play it on easy mode.
I've officially retired from video games until the new Grand Theft Auto comes out. I retired from video games 11 years ago, 12 years ago now. So I've been waiting for the new Grand Theft Auto. If it ever comes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
The five was pretty good. Jonathan Smith, Tim, empty your apartment. Set your apartment up as a gym. Stream from apartment gym. Treadmills, weights, universal. Whoa. That's
You know, Tim, it's not a bad idea for you to stream while walking on a treadmill with the desk. If you were like walking, you probably your brain would function and you'd probably come out with the content and ideas.
that's how I come up with content ideas. I go on a walk.
Yeah, there you go. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Well, give me a second. I need to go weigh myself because Carl says let's do a bet. Whoever loses 50 pounds in 6 months gets $1,000. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go weigh myself.
50 pounds. That'd be 210 down to 160. Carl, how much? Can you say how much you weigh? 6'4". Put it in the chat. That's 160 pounds. I don't think he's going to win that one. 160 is light. $315. Oh, Carl, this is going to be way easier for you. You go down to, what is that, 265? No, 275. 265. I don't know. It's going to be easier for you, but I won't tell Tim. Did you guys know it takes Tim 3 minutes to weigh himself? How bad is it?
So unfortunately, it's a really low battery in the scale, but it's 209. I can't take a picture. It doesn't give me enough time. I just stand up on it, and it shows me 209, and then it turns off like millisecond. So
All right.
209.
Tim, I'll be back in 10-20 minutes, all right?
Okay. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to join me in. Yeah, starting today. I'm already taking it easy today. So
Check.
hey Reaper.
What's up? What were you guys talking about? Call of Duty out here? What were you guys talking about?
Oh, dude. Oh, it was The Last of Us. The Last of Us. It's a new TV show. But it's based on the video game, and he didn't know. He didn't realize.
Holy
Oh my God! God, double D.
What's up, Tim?
How's it going, David?
Yo,
Whiskey. How are you doing?
Good. I just finished eating a little bit. That's why I wasn't here. Had a porterhouse. Beautiful porterhouse.
Nice.
Yeah.
by the way, guys, Double D got a new watch.
I did.
I don't know. Did I reveal what it was yet?
No, I don't. I didn't. I don't think you, unless you did.
I don't think I revealed. So, whoa.
Yeah, I think you're the only. I told you and OC and Sean and Lolex knows. So those are the three other people.
Cool. Let's. Oh, you told a few. Okay.
Just been like chatting in, Instagram and WhatsApp and stuff like that. I wanted some opinions on some things.
What are you wearing right now, by the way? What are you wearing? And you're in a different place?
Just in my living room.
Oh, it's just a different angle.
Yeah.
Okay.
This lighting is better if I gear it this way, and then the lights back there. So.
Okay, cool.
But,
all right.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
I don't find this unboxing all that interesting, but I do find the conspiracy theories that I came up with while driving to get it. I find those way more interesting than the watch itself.
It's got a great conspiracy theory because this watch came from out of the blue, right? You didn't ask for this. They called you and offered you this watch.
Right.
What could it be, guys? Try to guess. What Rolex watch would AD call? Like, Double D did not ask for this watch.
I didn't even hint that. I didn't ask for the Pepsi either, but I did hint, and I talked to him and I was like, hey, if you get one of those in, I'm very interested, but I wasn't like, hey, put me on the list for it. So I didn't ask for this one either. So, but this one, no hints, no conversations, no nothing.
Whoa.
How about a root beer? Root beer? Would that be something close by?
If it was a root beer, that would be a good guess, but I would have asked for that. Like he knows that I want one of those, but when they come out on the Jubilee and stuff, so he knows that I'm real interested in a root beer.
Okay. So
yeah, so good guess though. I mean, that would be I like root beer a lot.
damn.
So yeah, so I got this a year and a month ago, and then last time I talked to my AD, I asked him if he could get me a Barracuda, one of the limited edition blank ponds, if there was any left in like circulation, or if he knew like the New York Torno or whatever, if they could get one, so on and so forth. He was like, no, there's no chance. That was the last conversation I had with him about a month ago. And then out of the blue.
And this is the same AD they give you the Pepsi.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Just wait till I get to my theory on the. It gets funky.
So I'm trying, David. I'm trying to guess the color Daytona because I'm trying to think that maybe it's a Daytona, but I'm trying to figure out the color.
Okay.
It could be that.
Yeah. What can it be? Let me give you guys let me put on some Rolex watches here.
I mean, I guess you can let them know. I can show you the box as a clue, maybe.
Well, it's a Rolex.
Right.
The box is not going to say anything. I mean, it's
small.
Well, is it a small or a big box?
It's a small box.
It's a small box.
It's
standard size. Okay, it's a medium box. There's
medium.
A box
not a small. Okay, there is a small box.
A medium box. So it's not a. You did not get a Lady Digest. We can probably eliminate the. We can eliminate this watch.
Yeah, we can safely eliminate that watch.
Oh man, come on.
Okay. Daniel, hey.
Sorry, I'm right in the middle.
Daniel was desperately trying to finish up before I put him on the screen. I didn't let him.
I was trying to gobble the last bit of egg drop soup. I still got a little bit more. David, it's not something you asked for. I'm just in there to make my contribution and get out. So, David, I like the purple T-shirt, by the way. It's my color. It's something you didn't ask for, so I'm going to say, not that you want an Explorer, but it's a two-tone Explorer 1.
Okay.
That's my conjecture.
That would be that's a great. See, you guys are guessing things that I actually had conversations with him about.
Yeah.
That would only be a good guess if I hadn't already said that I never talked to him.
Okay.
So good guess on my preference, but yeah, not two-tone Explorer. Because I didn't say I wanted that one, but I said I would be interested in seeing it if he got one in person. So we got Bluesy, Tiffany OP. Actually asked for a Tiffany OP. We have to eliminate that one because the girlfriend was really interested in that one, but not easy to get those.
I was going to say something with a green dial, but I can't see you wearing a green dial, David.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put that aside because I was going to say something close to a green dial.
Okay.
Man, I don't know, Tim. What do you think, Tim?
So
I know what it is.
Tim knows what it is. I will say there's been a lot of guesses in the chat, and one of them is correct.
One guess is correct. Who can it be? The right answer is in the chat. Except, what is it? What could it be? What Rolex did AD call Double D out of the blue?
I mean, wait a minute. This? Okay, so Buckley I think he got a Bluesy recently, right, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
Could it be that maybe all the ADs are getting Bluesies and David has a Bluesy? Is that what the color tone and the watch is of the Rolex?
That's like a Bluesy would have been like logical kind of answer. You saw Carolyn Martin just picked up a root beer, right? Buckley, he's got the Bluesy at retail, and he got the Explorer too, right?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Didn't OC get a bluesy recently too?
Oyster
We had one too.
Perpetual 41, that would make sense. An Air King could make sense easily. Two-tone Daytona, yeah, I can see that happen. A Sky Dweller, a two-tone Sky Dweller, well, that's too easy. I don't
Okay,
think you would
I know
buy
what
it.
it
But
is,
also,
David, I know what it is. Okay, Oshin just released a video of the watch recently, so I'm
oh,
gonna
that's
say
the
this.
Explorer 2
Yeah,
Polar.
yeah,
No, he
the
wouldn't
Explorer.
take that, but he wouldn't have
wouldn't take
taken
that?
it.
Okay.
Because he has a Pepsi. Look what he's got on the
Okay.
wrist.
Okay.
You see it?
Look, I'm blown
So
away.
the
I don't
watch
even know.
has to be like, if it was a two-tone Daytona, David, would you buy it?
No.
But it was a steel Daytona.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
What about Air King? Would you buy an Air King?
No.
Wow. What
Oh,
about Oyster
Jesus.
Perpetual green dial?
Yes.
You're giving us clues, Tim. You're giving us clues.
Mm.
But I think I maxed out with my clues. I already said like 3 watches.
You guys, I mean, the
Submariner,
guesses
no
are
date.
great. The guesses are based on like what I would actually have asked for.
Yeah.
They're great guesses, but this is completely out of the blue. Like, would have never considered it unless I went and I shouldn't.
Let's do it like this. We'll unbox it for a super chat. But in the meantime, tell us the story of what you think, why they give it to you without naming the watch.
So, well, I'll tell part of it.
Yeah.
Because the last part of the story, I'll tell the story about like what they did when they called me and everything like that, because it's a little interesting if you listen to the details.
Mhm.
So he texted me, and by the way, I'm at the gym doing the exact same workout that I was doing when he texted me to get this. At the
Wow.
gym. It's just
I'm starting exercise. I'm starting a weight loss. I need to lose 50 pounds. You heard that here, guys. So we're talking about. I have to go down to 160, and I have to keep it there at that. That's like a really good weight for me. 160.
start with a goal of 20 pounds in 3 months, and then go from there. Having an end goal of 160.
No, I got 6 months. I have to do it in 6 months.
Oh, you can do.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
you can do
good.
50 pounds in 6 months.
That's half
Yeah?
a year. You're good.
Let's go!
You're good.
I did 50 in 3 months. I think it took me 3 months to do 45. I did 45 in 3 months.
Wow, 45 in 3 months. God damn, David,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
killer.
But
But
anyway,
you got to stay away from the carbs, right, David?
Yeah,
You
I'm
have to stay away from
209.
the
We'll just
carbs.
say 210. And
Yeah.
we'll go down to 160. That's like 50 pounds.
in that 3 months, I think the only real serious carbs I was eating was a oatmeal in the morning, and then maybe I'd have a little bit of brown rice at lunchtime, but I don't think I had any then.
Well, after this stream, I'm gonna go and buy chicken breasts and vegetables.
Yeah, vegetables.
That's it.
Use broccolini or broccoli. That'll work for you, Tim.
Yeah, just
be
chicken breasts, and I need to buy 3 things. I need to buy olive oil. Oh, actually, I have olive oil. Well, just make sure I have. I need to get olive oil, the ton of chicken breasts, and greens. Basically, vegetables. I'm cutting everything out. 1 meal a day. Boom, done.
I mean, if that works for you, I don't necessarily agree with one
Okay.
meal a day, but if it works for you,
Okay.
go for it.
Okay, Tim.
Yes.
3 meals a day, just smart. The dinner is light, if you want to do it light. You get the bread, the carbs out of there. Try not to fry stuff. If you want a pizza slice, maybe once in a week or something.
No. I have to. No, this is. I'm doing a hardcore program. This is not. There's no time to fuck around, Daniel. I don't have time.
So just
Daniel's gonna live forever. That's why he could just, take it as easy as he wants to do. I got 6 months to get this done, Daniel. Do you understand?
and what happens if you don't get it done?
If I don't get it down,
You reset your goal. That's
big
all.
problem.
Reset your
Big
goal.
problem.
Wait, time out,
time.
Daniel. Time out, Daniel. There's
Yeah.
a watch that was
Then I
in
will
my
never
head.
lose.
There was a watch in my head that I was thinking about. David, there's no way you got the rainbow Rolex, because if you got that
No.
shit,
Here we go.
No.
Okay, to the story.
No
The
way.
story. Here we go.
Okay, so The interesting start to it was he texts me and he says, and I'll show you this if you ever want to see the string, because I just find it odd the wording that he uses was, "Hey, I might have this access to this today. Would you be interested?" And I said, "Yeah, let me know. I'm not, you know me, I'm not going to just say yes, but I will definitely come down and try it. I can probably come down today and take a look at it."
Yeah.
It was one that I had never seen in person. That's another clue for you. So he texts me back 20 minutes later, and he goes, "Okay, it's yours if you want."
Wow.
And I'm like, so it was there, but it almost is like he had to find somebody who was willing to take it and then go back to the manager and say, "Is this person okay to give this to?" You know what I mean? Like
Wow.
he wasn't just allocated it to his discretion. He had to go check again, seemingly, which I thought was, he had never done that before to me. When he texted me for this, he goes, "I have this. Do you want it?" I said, "Yes."
Wow.
He goes, "Okay, come down and get it." This one was different, which leads into a later theory.
I think also because you hinted that you might want the Pepsi, but you have not hinted that you might want that other one.
Correct.
Damn.
And the other one is super desirable watch. Can you guys guess now what it could have been?
Damn. This is exciting, David. I'm so
I know,
excited.
right? What could it be, Reaper? You
don't
don't know many watches.
I do know most of the color tones and everything that I've been saying.
Yeah. You tried some guesses.
I've also tried on, because I play poker and I'm with a lot of wealthy men. I've tried on a rainbow, a Daytona. One of the rainbows is beautiful. Oh my god!
$250,000.
The man told me he owned like a bunch of gasoline companies, so the guy's well off. I'm talking about, it was beautiful, but I couldn't say that to you, David, because I mean, it's like that watch is so hard to get. And somebody said in the chat room, but I brought it up. But man, I can't think of any other ones. I'm trying to think of good ones, but I'm very excited, David, what it could be.
Austin Collector made a good point. He said somebody passed on it with a different salesperson, and that has happened to me with this guy before. But he's never come to me with the potential that I wouldn't get it. It was always after he checked, after he had it secured, after it was like, "Hey, do you want this? It's yours if you want it." Not, "I might have a chance to get this." He's never done the might thing, and I've been working with this guy for 17 years. I bought a stainless Daytona from him and all this kind of stuff. So it was a weird way for him specifically to word it, but I do agree that somebody may have passed it up. I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been. There's a possibility that someone passed it on. Although, why would you pass on this watch? Because it's still such a strong value on the gray market. Okay, guys, we're not gonna get a super chat to see it, so let's just show him. Let's unbox it here. Here we go.
Full screen.
2. Wait. Full screen.
Yeah,
full
full
screen.
I'm waiting.
Let's go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yes. And Boston. Correct.
God damn.
Look at the left-hand drive, you son of a bitch. Good job.
Holy shit.
Lucky bastard. But now you're screwed. Now, because you got the Pepsi and left-hand drive. One is super cool. The other one could be extremely, extremely valuable. Maybe.
Well, here, let's get to this. Because, so I didn't ask for this. I didn't suggest it. I didn't hint at it. And so my whole drive down there, I'm thinking, what in the hell is happening? Like, why? I've been bugging this guy for other watches. He ignores me, like it's, I just couldn't wrap my head around why me. And it's not to mention, by the way, this is a Philadelphia AD, and these are all Philadelphia Eagles colors the week before they're going to the Super Bowl. So you've got buyers for this watch. Like, I mean, it is not that I am some sort of special, multimillionaire who's spending a crazy amount of money, at this AD. Almost exactly a year since I got the Pepsi, a little over a year, and exactly a year since I bought the mistake of the IWC with him. So my weird theory goes with what Boston said earlier today on the other stream, is that this is going to get discontinued. And the reason that I got the call was I think that they had a sales meeting and they probably shipped out all their current inventory that they had of these because they want them to get them out there before they announce the discontinuation in March. And they probably, with the pending CPO program, were like, okay, we need people who haven't got a watch for a little while. We need people who we know aren't going to flip it. We need people who, if they do sell it, will probably trade it back to us for the CPO program eventually to get another watch, which I have proven over the last 7 years that I do that often with them when I trade watches. I do trade them back to them.
Yeah.
I just think it was a very strategic thing that they had to pull out all their little lists that aren't lists and just see who. They probably got like 4 or 5 of these in, and they went and said each salesperson, like, who do you think? And then he probably picked me, went back and said, is this person's sales history?
Yeah.
Like, does
sales
this work?
record. How's your record there? Is it pretty good? Like what kind of figures are we talking about? Can you disclose?
Over
are we talking about 6 digits or 5 digits spending?
By now,
probably 6 by now, right?
Yeah, it's got to be close, if not just over. But I've never bought anything else, and like I said, I got this one. I've had a stainless steel, the steel bezel Daytona from them, the Wimbledon date just from them. So it's not like they haven't ever given me typed up whatever. But anyway, it just seemed a really strange one to call me with.
But don't they have to make money too, David? Because at the end of the day, they're salesmen, right? What percentage do they get off some of these watches that they sell?
This one, he probably gets hardly anything. I mean,
this is not an easy. This watch sells itself. You don't have to sell it. Yeah. There's nothing. He doesn't get commission for this one, or maybe you tell me he doesn't get like
7% at least commission from just selling a watch. Nothing.
He might get something that much better if it comes back to him in a year or something like that, or 2 years or whatever. And then if it is discontinued, they put it through the CPO and ask 45 for it. Maybe then he gets a shit ton of. I don't know. It's just such an odd call for me to get. For something that just has no bearing on anything I've ever talked to him about.
I think we have to thank the tax season, okay? Because the tax season, it's pretty brutal for some companies. Maybe that's what it is. Is it? You think, David, could it be the tax season that people aren't going over there to buy watches? Could it maybe be that? Because we are in tax season right now, and everybody's holding off on buying stuff.
Maybe. No, this one. No, I don't think so.
Out of the blue. No. Out of the blue. No, you didn't ask them for it. They just freaking call you. Look at Rolex. Look at Rolex. Rolex like, oh yeah, I mean, I got a Daytona. Look, he's flexing on you. He's got maybe slightly more desirable watch, but still. I mean, it's
both of them. I mean,
God damn,
it's pretty good. Like when people getting calls, they're getting calls, right?
They are getting calls, yeah.
Okay, maybe he's not trying to flex. Maybe Rolex is just saying like, "Hey,
dude,
maybe
you got a left-hand drive."
That's awesome.
Yeah, for no reason.
They just offer it to you?
Yeah.
Are you left-handed?
No.
How do you find the crown and setting the time? Is it weird?
No. I mean, it takes about a half a second to realize that you have to hold the watch a slightly different way. But
how do you like it?
I like it. I do like it. And here's the thing. I got it on the Oyster, which is nice because I have the Vacheron Jubilee. But my right wrist, which I plan to wear it on at least for the time being, I kind of like it on the right wrist. My right wrist is bigger than my left wrist, so it supports the Oyster bracelet a little bit better, I think, than the Jubilee does. I think it looks fine on my right wrist.
Dude, why are so many people getting the call for the Sprite?
I'm telling you.
What about me? Hey, what about me? I wanted the Sprite. I said I want the Sprite. I want to sell my Pepsi, and I want to get into the Sprite instead.
Bro, there's been like 5 people that got a call for that in the last 3 months.
Well, they do tend to have them run at the similar times, and if indeed now they may not discontinue it, it may be not one and done, but if they do discontinue it in March, right now would be the time that they would flush out as much of their inventory as they could, because they don't like to sell discontinued models at retail after they've been discontinued. I think they will do it for maybe a month or two, but not. I don't know if they'll do it for very long.
I don't think they're discontinuing it.
Hey, Tim, somebody.
It's one of the top 3 guesses for all of these people who are guessing is that if they were going to run it for a year like they did with the 41 Tiffany OP, make it quirky, and then maybe do it again with a different color combination, like in a year or something like that.
Yeah,
George, Jeff, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. He's saying, I got a feeling they will discontinue it. My AD told me to hurry up to order the Oyster bracelet for my Jubilee left-hand drive because they thought it wasn't going to be around for much longer.
Well, here's my response. I don't get that, because why would they spend so much money making exhibition models and shipping them out in the last 3 months to all the ADs? Why would they do that if it's only going to be around another, at that time, 3 or 4 months?
Well, the CPO program takes care of that, because they'll any exhibition models they'll be able to sell. If they discontinue this, those exhibition models are $40,000.
I guess. I don't know. It just seems. I don't know. I don't think they're going to discontinue it yet. I don't think it's a long life, but
I got to be honest. I didn't know that. I didn't know if I would actually buy it. I told him I would come down and look at it. But I'm like, left hand. I don't know. I had no idea.
Well, congratulations.
They're just giving you a freebie. They're just giving you a freebie for being a good customer, for not being a cam style flipper.
Yeah, and we know a few people who have gotten that call for being a good customer at the NAS for it.
And I agree.
It's so weird.
I agree that I have a good history with them, but he could have made just as good of an impression if he would have called me with a green dial OP or any of the OPs. If he would have, because I kind of like those too. I wouldn't have passed on one of those
right now.
Could I give you guys a theory? Because I'm very, when it comes to these kind of stuff, business moves, I'm starting to think, could it be possible that Rolex is about to release maybe, a different type of line? I don't know, maybe something this year that they have to release, some of the watches you're buying now. Could it be that, David? Could it be that, Tim, that this year is the year they're going to release a bunch of different, maybe colors? And they need to really back down on some of these watches. Could it be that, guys? I need to know your opinion, because I don't know, man.
It's really bizarre. It's really, really well. Look, I think it's probably this comment here was very on the money right here. David H says between Christmas and tax day, it's drier for them. It's probably whenever they can, they try their best to kind of combo sell, right? Sell a watch to someone like, hey, you want to buy this left-hand drive? Hey, get a Breguet or a Ulysses Nardin or a Cartier or a Panerai, right? And then they'll sell you the left-hand drive later on for buying the watch that's more difficult to move. But there's a possibility that nothing is moving. No one wants to do this stuff anymore. Kind of buy one watch to get another one.
Well, allegedly,
they need cash.
The prices on GMTs and Daytona started trickling back up. So watch Eric says.
They stabilized about three weeks ago and just crept a tiny. It was like a dead cat bounce. They just kind of get that little bounce off the bottom,
What was it? There was another watch that kind of went creeped back up.
Well, either that or the gray market sold through a huge amount of their inventory. And now there's just less. I've noticed actually there's a lot less available on the gray market than there was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot less. But not on Chrono. I mean, the private sellers on Chrono are through the roof. But when you go to gray market websites, when they had 5 pages of Submariners, now there's 2 or 3.
So okay, so wait, the Deep Sea was the last Rolex that was put out there, the newest Rolex that everybody's talking about. You're telling me that this year they're not going to release something ridiculously amazing,
they are
something crazy, and then put out 5 watches this year in 2023? I mean,
probably will. No, they probably will. You're right.
it would be insane to think that it could. I mean, every year or something crazy. I think Deep Sea. I personally think it's one of the few out there. I would have never thought they would have made such a huge watch. But I mean, imagine some of the color dials that they can do, that they can release this year. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm looking into a Rolex, and could it be this year, the year that I get something crazy, something new? I think maybe. I don't know, just maybe. What do you think, Tim?
Yeah, Reaper. Would you buy a Rolex at retail if they sold you one? Would you
Yeah,
would you
I
pull a
would.
trigger on a sub or
I
something like
would,
that?
I would, but if there's new ones this year that come out, I don't think
Oh.
I'd be able to get them. I think you
Oh
guys,
no.
you guys
You're
would
not
be
going to be
able
able to get
Yeah,
nothing, Reaper. Forget
I
about
know.
it.
I have to be
Those
in
are
the
going to
boat.
go for the first year. They're probably going to go to the people who have long histories. So
No, it depends on what they release, though.
true. If they release another two-tone Explorer 1, the girl size,
Yeah.
the lady boy edition,
Yeah.
those could be quite easy to get. But we saw what happened to green Datejusts. Those are still those are more difficult to get than Air King. That's wild.
Air King is not hard to get, though.
Hey, which one's the one that McGregor has? He has a green. Is it a date? What is
It's
it?
a date with an olive,
Oh, okay.
rose gold with olive. That's you know who has that?
Who?
Eddie's watches.
Oh, I don't
Shout
know.
out to Eddie's watches in the
He
chat.
also has yellow gold flat green. He has that one, too.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. No, Conor McGregor.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
Conor
I seen it.
McGregor.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think-
wait. America 5524 G2 Dallas. Rolex discontinue Sea Dweller 43.
No.
Release a red sub. No chance. Although now we're coming up next year to a Submariner 60th anniversary. Now it just got the remake, so I think we'll just get. Huh?
It'll be a colorway. It won't be a new watch.
I think they'll just do platinum. They'll just make it in platinum for 60 years anniversary. No, a Submariner in platinum with ice blue dial and chocolate bezel. That would look so nice.
It would be the first time they did a platinum watch on a bezel that turns.
Yeah.
Also, the platinum watches. There's only 2. You have the Daytona, and you have the Day-Date, and that's kind of a higher end group of Rolex than a Submariner.
I think Submariner is up there now.
Well, if
Is there a
anyone,
platinum Yachtmaster? I don't think there's a platinum bezel. Yeah.
if anything, it would be a Yachtmaster or a GMT. I think it's more likely to see like a yellow gold Hulk.
Yellow gold.
That would be a yellow gold.
Hey, that's an idea. That's like bluesy.
Yeah.
Hulk in two-tone. Ooh, that would be cool.
I know, like solid. It'll probably be solid yellow gold, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or Buckley. Listen to this though. Or Buckley, Rolex can release finally their ultra thin case. That would be. I don't know.
That's a good point.
That would be ultra thin case Rolex, the first ever. I think that would be insane for 2023. I think personally, if I was the CEO of Rolex, I would leave it for 2025 because it's a beautiful year. I would leave it, 2 more years, and then release the ultra thin Rolex. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I think that is around the corner.
I think we always talk about stuff
Yeah.
based on what we want to see, and everyone always goes straight to the Daytona GMT Submariner. But when Rolex made the biggest impact, which was 2020, they went from the bottom up. That's what created the spike. They went in with the Submariner, and they went in with the OPs, and they went in with Sky Dwellers, and they went crazy. Sometimes they go top down, but when they went with the Platinum Daytona and the Yellow Gold John Mayer, those were on the bottom. Those were selling at discounts. So right now, on the bottom is the Yachtmaster line, the Cellini line, the Milgauss line. Those watches all need to be refreshed big time. So the question is, do they pull from the top and pull you this way, or do they revamp the bottom and pull you this way? I think they're going to come in, slash out the bottom, because there's a lot of crap that doesn't make any sense. Milgauss in general as a line is a useless watch.
Okay, well then, you know what? I should call it. Okay, if I'm right, I'm right. I think they're gonna do the ultra thin Rolex. That's what they're gonna do. I think that'll be fucking blow everybody out of
It
the
might be a
socks.
Cellini. It could be a Cellini.
That would be insane.
Could be with
I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it this year for sure. I think at the end of the year they're probably gonna do that. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. It could be with the Cellini because the Cellini is a dog.
Cellini needs a full revamp. By the way, Cellini Moon Phase, almost 99.9% sure that it's getting discontinued this year.
We don't know what they're going to
Eddie's
do.
watches says ultra thin Daytona manual wind.
That'll be sick.
Actually, there's something to this because remember, originally those Rolex Daytonas, the Paul Newman, they were manual wind.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't need to do anything to the Daytona to keep it selling.
I know,
Right.
but a Daytona too could be very cool.
It could be, but it would be a very risky move for them to mess with their best selling, highest hype watches, the Daytona line.
No, but it will take the hype to the next level because whatever they do,
Maybe.
notice how. Look at the pricing on the gray market. It's the new stuff is always more desirable than the old stuff. Like the new Air King costs more than the old one.
Yeah, but
The left hand drive costs more than the Pepsi. And Pepsi costs more than the Batman.
Yeah,
I think
but
it would be opposite.
And the Batman costs more than Black.
I don't know, man. I
The
think
new
it would be
stuff
the
is
opposite.
always 2,000. That's almost like a rule nowadays.
well, that's because Rolex tends to get better with
And
releases.
if the Daytona gets discontinued, they will shoot up. They will become legend. Like you're saying, oh, it's too risky to discontinue the Daytona and start the Daytona 2. It's not because it will take these Daytonas. It'll make them legendary, and then everybody will want the new ones as well.
Dude, you know what?
I don't know about that because you lose the person who's the Daytona buyer, that like the hardcore Daytona buyer, they're gone. All the people that like that case size, that's the main reason. Let's be honest.
I don't think so. Instead, you know what's going to happen? They will actually, everyone who has, there's probably someone who has like a collection of Daytonas. You know what they will have to do now? They're going to have to sell all of them and get the new Daytona 2s.
I don't think they would do that.
But wait a minute, Buckley. That's almost like saying, okay, a BMW owner or a Mercedes owner, when they finally transition to electric, you don't think these people are going to stay with Mercedes or BMW? I don't think they're going to.
The Daytona is the biggest cult in watches.
I get it, but what I'm trying to say is they're going to stay with the company of Rolex. They're not going to move on to anything else. So I think they're going to adapt. And they're not going to go to different companies and say, fuck this ultra thin.
Oh, you're right about that.
You know what I mean?
You're right about that. But my thing is, the brand itself, that line of watches, sells the best. You don't need to do anything other than tweak a color that no one can get, and it'll still pull. But they have watches.
Ooh.
They have watches that, in the Rolex people's eyes, suck, like the Yachtmaster 2, Cellini, Milgauss. Air King is in there. Sorry, Air King Ben. It's in there.
Not the Air King Ben.
Explorer 1 and 2, by most people's standards, are not that crazy about it anymore. Explorer 39 was a cult. This new 36 is trash. What else is there? And then you have Submariner, GMT, and Daytona.
Yeah. Hey boys, look, it's been a fun time, but I'm actually really
The
tired.
Reaper.
I did my show earlier. I hope you
Hey,
enjoyed the
good
present
job.
over
That was
there,
a great
Tim.
show.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the present over there, Tim. The
Reaper,
fragrance.
thank you so much for the fragrance. Zahara for the Zahara.
Zaharov, yes.
Crazy. Stay fresh productions.
Hey, how about
Goddamn.
you spray before I
Oh,
leave? Tell me if
okay,
you
let me
like it,
try.
because I know
Yeah.
Daniel Katz wants to get into Zahara fragrances. Did you
Ooh.
see Daniel Katz? I gave him that for his birthday. The second
Hey, look
soul.
at that.
Look at how
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah,
that thing is.
yeah.
How's it smell, Tim?
Oh, it smells pretty good.
Yes, it's nice and
Yeah.
clean. It's fresh. You can wear it in the winter since you're over there in New York. It's very
It's
cold.
pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
And it
It's
lasts 8 hours,
pretty good.
10 hours, man. It's really a long time. But anyways, boys, it's
I
been
need
a
to
fun
check
time.
what's in it. It's pretty interesting
Yeah.
fragrance.
Yeah, if you look that up, I'll be watching. But Buckley is good to have you here. David, nice to see you on the panel with me. It's the first time, I think. And yeah, it's been a good show. And I hope I added a little bit of something because I think the ultra thin Rolex is the future out here. Yes, look at that. That is it.
This is the fragrance.
That
So
is
what
it.
are the notes? The notes here are fresh, spicy. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that spice. The spice, aromatic, woody, white floral, citrus, and then you go down. There's a little bit of rum. I can definitely smell that rum.
Dude, the women would be attracted to you. I was wearing this when I was in the jury
Yeah, there you
pool,
go.
and the women were like wondering what I was wearing. So it's really, really good. Last long time. 10 hours, man. 10 hours.
You know, the notes that I can smell the most are juniper. So it's like that fresh green stuff. Like
Yes.
imagine, yeah, like juniper, rum. Really, I can really smell the rum, the tobacco,
Yes.
and vetiver.
Yes.
And the
And it's
smoke. The smoke. It's got smoke. It's smoky, guys.
It's $160, Tim, so enjoy it, okay? Don't drop it on the floor.
Be
But
careful.
anyways, yeah, I'm out of here. Hope you guys enjoyed me on the show. And yeah, man, I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see everybody else tomorrow. See you, watch community. I see you. I see you.
I see you, Reaper.
Nice.
There you go. Actually, so they say second souls are hard. So what fragrances does this kind of smell like? Similar to, right? So they give you some ideas here. This one, the Armani Code Absolute. I have Armani Code Absolute. Very good. Obsession. There you go. How long does it last? Let's see. Oh, this perfume reminds me of. See, looks a little bit like La Nuit de l'Homme. What is this? This is some.
Did you
Oh.
link?
People who like this one also love Parfums de Marly. You know this one, the Leighton. The Leighton is really good. Link again.
Link for Boston, yeah.
Yeah, I dropped the link. Not sure it didn't work. Here we go. Yeah,
Hello, guys.
actually very close to this one, to Leighton.
Bye-bye, Daniel.
Daniel, wait, he didn't even say anything.
Yeah, he said he had to go.
Damn. Daniel, come back. You know what? Daniel would have been so cool at that club. The
Very
ladies, he would have been all over them. Hey, Boston.
Hey, how's it going?
The insider.
Hey, it's great.
Finally, somebody with a good haircut.
One second.
Finally.
1 second. I just have to shut off my lights. It's too bright.
Yeah, finally, someone who knows something about wristwatches and what the hell
Boston is
happened.
the guy, like the CIA guy in the tunnel, like in the trench coat. Adolf. Info.
No, yeah, no, congratulations, Double D. That's a great pickup.
Thanks, Ron.
Your right wrist needed some action, so that's good for that.
It hasn't seen any in 43 years, so
Exactly. I actually started with a watch on my right wrist way back. I think I had like a Fossil watch or something in high school or something, and I wore it on my right wrist, and I didn't remember it until I got the left-hand drive, and I started wearing it on the right. I was like, oh yeah, I used to wear it on this side, but
it's not as weird as you would think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a nice.
So is wearing a left-hand drive on? Do you have to wear it on the right?
I don't have to. No. I wore it for. Yeah, I do too. I like it. It's just a neat, something different. I mean, when you used to doing the same thing every day,
Exactly.
It's so backwards. It makes no sense, right? It's called left-hand drive because it's for left-handed people. but you're supposed to wear it on the right hand, but it's actually more comfortable on the left hand because the
Correct.
crown is on the
Right.
other side. So it's in the way it's a right hand drive.
But for us weirdos who have been looking at the same type of like look
Actually,
for our
no, it is
life,
left hand drive.
yeah, it looking at it like this is more comfortable
Yeah.
aesthetic. Like you're just like, oh yeah, okay, that
but
looks
you should wear it on the left hand. I think that's
On my right. I would wear it on my
Yeah.
right.
because
Yeah,
it's all in reversed. I know, but it's all in
Well, I
reverse.
just feel like it's not only do you have the watch, but if someone sees
It's supposed to be worn on the right hand, right?
if someone sees the Jubilee without seeing the case on your right arm, you're
Yeah.
like, oh, well, he knows, and you're like, oh, it must be a left-hand drive.
He knows.
If you flip it on the left hand, that could be another Batman, another Pepsi. You know, no, you got to keep it over here, and then the people go, oh,
Oh, that must be that left hand drive.
they go, what?
But I was really happy when because I put that in the comments in the community show earlier today, and Boston said he's like, I think the left hand drive. I'm like, yes, discontinue.
Yeah. I think there'll be a lot of people rooting for discontinued left-hand drive.
So Boston, you have one, right? When did you get yours?
June.
In June.
6 people, man.
Yeah.
I know.
See, and another argument
Everyone has got one except me because I'm still probably banned at the AD.
Have you asked for it?
I asked for it. I said, well, there's technically only 2 watches that I want, that I would buy, and they were the left-hand drive, because I would actually sell my Pepsi for the left-hand drive.
No, don't do that.
But hey, you know what? If I don't have the left-hand drive, fuck it. I'm not gonna even if it gets discontinued. I'm not gonna be like, oh no.
Yeah. Well, and there's another reason. There's another reason that makes sense for them to do it 1 year and done. Is that Rolex loves to protect resale value. If they run this for 5 years, this is going to be the cheapest GMT on the market because the quirkiness, the weirdness of it goes away. Like the only thing that makes this sell is the difference that it is, and it won't be different anymore if they do it for 5 years. Anyway, that's just a theory.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like,
I mean, they could also do like a sub down the line, right? Like 4 or 5 years, do a sub. Everybody will jump on that, discontinue it, and then like anytime they come out with a left-handed, now everybody wants that watch. You know, like
if I don't get a left-handed drive, I'm gonna really if I don't get
everybody's into it.
Okay, it's a total 50-50. Okay, if I don't get left-hand drive, and it gets discontinued, I will really regret it because I think I would want that. I would really like to have a watch that's now discontinued. Okay. But if it doesn't get discontinued, then you know what? I think I'm better off with my Pepsi. It's a little bit more visually, it looks different from other watches. A little bit more. The green.
If they discontinue it, something's going to replace it in the GMT line.
Oh, I think there's a strong possibility that they just make this into a regular right or left hand, whatever you want to call it, right hand drive GMT and make that their new color combo.
What if they instead of but guys, Rolex, they always play 3-dimensional chess. What if next year instead of what is everyone is expecting? They're expecting it to be discontinued. Okay, that's what everyone's expecting. Rolex will do the opposite. They're going to release Pepsi in the left-hand drive version, and they're going to release a Batman in left-hand drive version.
I don't think that they're going to do the same watch in right and left hand.
I think they will. Yeah, I think they will. They're just going to.
No, I think they're just going to open up the line. I would lean towards Boston. Well, first of all, this decision, the speculation of what they're doing.
It makes more sense for
the speculation of what's going to be discontinued started 6 months ago. Yeah. The decision on what's going to be discontinued was made 2 years ago. Like our speculation has nothing to do with what they're going to discontinue or not discontinue.
Yeah. No, you're true. That's true. I think the Batman's gone.
I think the Pepsi.
America 5524G $2. Move Vegas to October 6 to 10.
I will kill you if you move it to October 6th. I am completely booked already for everything. I don't want to have to do that again.
I know. I wish I could. I wish I could, but damn.
Yeah, Nathaniel Hannon has a good. What I think might happen. I think
What?
they might. His super chat.
Oh! Here we go. Kill Sprite release a
That's
code.
a good possibility too.
I can see that, but I think the Coke's going to come out in white gold first.
Oh wow!
Like
Wow.
the Pepsi.
Wow. Okay.
Because
That's
everybody's gonna want
actually
it. They'll sell
very
it for
clever.
more money. Everybody will be pissed. That's exactly what they would do, right? Everybody wants it. They're like, "Ooh, the Coke. Oh wait, it's 40,000.
Yeah.
You really want the Coke? Yeah. Well, it's new, so like, yeah, everybody wants it for 40,000.
You know,
Well,
we always think of the GMTs, the steel GMTs, with a black dial.
Yeah.
Who said they have to have a black dial? It's
Like
always a
red
color
dial?
combination. Could be white, could be who knows. But everyone always thinks about a GMT with the black dial. Just change the color of the bezel.
Yeah.
I think you may see another solid bezel like the black, but with a different dial color and a different bezel color. The whole thing, because it's a lot of the same thing. It's predictable.
Yeah.
Do they do things that are predictable?
Most
Sometimes.
Exactly. The left-hand drive was completely unpredictable. Nobody's seeing left-hand drive coming.
right, but it wasn't
now
that
that
big
it's
of a change,
predictable-
right? Like it wasn't a huge.
No,
change.
but look what they did over the last few years. They introduced the bracelet, the changeable bracelets.
Mhm.
Now they introduce, and like, remember what they did with the Batman? They released a Batgirl
Mhm.
for 1 year. There was no Batman on the Oyster. It was just a Jubilee.
Yeah.
And then they released both, and then you can swap them around.
Yeah.
So it, like, in my mind, it would make sense if they first release left-hand drive. They get everyone excited. They get everyone believing that they might have pumped out hundreds of thousands of these. We don't know how many they sold. I mean, they're fucking, if they're giving these out to David D like this, just, hey, this guy didn't buy. These sons of bitches, they probably got a shipment of 100 of these. And they're
Could be.
like, well, who the fuck? Everyone believes that these are so impossible to get. They're so rare, unobtainable. But in the meantime, they're probably pumping these out because they know everyone is thinking these are going to be discontinued. So everybody's buying. The end of the year comes, guess what? They make Pepsi left-hand drive. And guess what? Pepsi left-hand drive would become more desirable, more valuable than the green one.
I think it's about the dollars. They want to sell their gold watches because.
And that's what I'm saying. To maximize the dollars, it makes sense to do more what I said. If they discontinue, that's good for the customers. Yeah. But that's not what's good for Rolex. How does this help Rolex if they discontinue left-hand drive?
If they discontinue the Sprite and they do a new Coke in white gold, and they say, hey, you know what? Oyster would look good.
Nobody's going to buy Coke in white gold. But that's big money.
The solid gold, so Mariners get the Oyster now.
It's not in. Right? I don't think making a Coke white gold only is incentive enough for people to go out and buy it.
People will buy it though.
People buy it, and they'll buy Meteorite on Coke
incentive.
Too.
It's too expensive.
I mean, the Coke on Jubilee.
Meteorite Coke would be hot as well.
Yeah,
because
look,
you from Rolex's perspective, they always want to put customers in a state of frenzy or in the fear of missing out. You're always so they want you to always be in the mode of fear of missing out. Okay, like literally the reason Double D bought that watch, bought the left-hand drive. Double D, tell me the truth. The truth. Why did you buy it? I don't want to hear bullshit excuses. No, tell me the actual truth. Why did you buy it?
Do I tend to lie to you like normally?
Well, no, but sometimes we tend to lie to ourselves.
No, I I knew why I was even going to look, because I had no obviously I didn't ask him about it, so I had no intention of seeking this out. So when he called me, and I'll show you the text message if you want, I said, I don't know anything about this one. I've only seen it on TV, on
But
stream.
when you were there, you've seen it. You were wearing Pepsi on the other hand. It's the same goddamn watch.
I was wearing my Zenith on the other hand.
How much was it? What was the retail on that thing?
Ended up after taxes 11.9.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I know.
But what pushed you over the edge? Why did you?
I'm getting there. So like, on my way down there, I'm a very practical thinker when it comes to this stuff. I said, if you hate it, you are not spending this money on this watch. Like, do not be that guy, because you don't know what's going to happen with the market, and nothing is guaranteed and all this kind of stuff. But if you like it enough, your money's pretty safe. And then I'm rationalizing, like, what if it goes down to $10,000? Are you okay losing $2,000 on this watch?
Yeah.
And then when I tried it on, I basically told myself, yeah, I'm okay with losing like $2,000 on this watch if the whole thing just went belly up. And so that's what pushed me over the edge, was not the where could it go.
You liked it enough, and it was safe enough of a buy that you were willing to, like, you see how important that safety, that, like, hey, if, like, but you wouldn't have bought it if you thought, oh, you might lose more than 2. You might lose half. What if you were going to lose 50%? You wouldn't have bought it. No chance.
Right. If I'm going to lose, and I've lost 50% on watches before, on watches that I've absolutely loved. Like, you're right.
Pepsi too.
Yeah.
Bright blue.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. But yeah, Tim, you're right. I would have to absolutely love a watch, which I've done.
Yeah.
To lose that much, because
like,
then
you like that watch, but you don't like.
Yeah.
You have a Pepsi. It's a better looking watch.
It's
just.
I like the Pepsi more.
And it's hyped. It's so fucking hyped. I get it, man. No, I want it too.
I'll tell you, in Boston, you can.
Yeah. I'll just be straight up honest with you guys. Can I just be honest with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want the left-hand drive because I'm afraid they're gonna discontinue it, and I would want to switch it for the. I like Pepsi more visually, but. The hype, it's in my brain. It's got to me. They got to me, these sons of bitches. Okay, Bright Blue. Let me read this comment.
And then I want to give you a theory.
Yeah. Meech, the advisor, $10. Yellow, rose, or white gold. It's still not as good as Steel Sports Rolex. Yeah. That's why it's in regards to making a Coke in white gold.
And I don't think why they'll never overproduce Steel Sports, because they want to keep that mentality as it is. But that drives people to buying the gold ones and everything. The Steel Sports were never meant to be their money makers. Anyway.
Yeah, but I think they really make a lot of money, but through the quantity that they're selling of them. Like, they're selling so many of these steel left-hand drives. I mean, they're just. I don't know why they're not selling me one. Oh, maybe because YouTube. Well, one more super chat. This is unusual. Okay, I didn't think we were gonna get super chats today. Bright Blue, but
no rush.
One more. Remember him? ? He was exact on the left-hand drive GMT and the Deep Sea Challenge. Even the caseback engraving. 2 other he gave us was color shift dial and blockchain. I don't get it. I don't understand this super chat. Somebody explain it to me. Bright Blue, go.
So, I think that this theory, you've heard me say this before, Tim, but I really do think that they're going to discontinue both steel Daytonas, and there will be no more steel Daytona offerings for a while. And it's a little bit out there, but my thinking is that, look, we know Rolex wants to make more money, but we know that they're also loath to increase production. We've been talking about production increases for a long time. It doesn't really happen. It's not going to happen. The way they make more money is selling more precious metal. And I think for the next few years, we're going to see, I would say like 3 years from now, we will see fewer steel offerings in the catalog than precious metal offerings. And I think that this year they're going to kick off that strategy by nixing the Daytona.
Where are you getting this from? Where's this theory that they're discontinuing steel Daytonas? Where's this come from? What's the origin of this?
It comes from the fact that they're getting a little bit stale, the current models. They've been out for a long time, right? And people are talking about an update. Are they going to be a little bigger?
I mean, well,
Probably
it's
not.
anniversary. We're coming up to what, 50th or 60th anniversary?
Correct. So, there's been speculation. Are they going to upgrade the movement? Could they even increase the size a tiny bit which poses all sorts of problems for the Daytona?
Yes.
I think
It's
the
very tough
solution
to increase
is,
the size of the Daytona.
I think the solution is nix both of them and then offer some new special precious metal variant that none of us has thought of yet.
It has to be a Daytona or Daytona 2.
Boston Collector, what do you
see? You're thinking bright blue. This is the problem with your thinking. You're thinking Rolex is gonna do what's best in their customers.
No.
No, but by discontinuing Daytona, they're gonna make it super valuable because.
Yeah, but there's plenty of people that want to steal Daytona still. And
that's why everybody wants left-hand drive. Nobody freaking likes left-hand drive. The only reason half these sons of bitches are buying them is because they believe it's going to be discontinued because at the end of the year. No one bought left-hand drive because they liked it. They're just like what if it gets discontinued? It's going to be so rare. I'm going to be one of the few that actually has one.
The green is really.
Can I just really quickly, just one quick addendum to my theory, which is, if the Daytona is supposed to be like the prestigious sports watch in the lineup, right? Then you can make like a philosophical justification for making it all precious metal. You know what I mean? They're intended to be up, the upper echelon.
I would like a Coke to be in white gold because at least it separates. Because right now there's a Pepsi, but I think it's with a blue dial right now.
Logan Hall Logan Hall. I know you don't agree with me on getting rid of the steel Daytonas, but that releasing one in titanium for the anniversary, that I could see them doing a titanium Daytona and getting rid of the steel. I know you don't fully agree with that, but that's an interesting theory on your part.
I hate this theory because it's not based in reality.
So historically, Rolex tends to do minor tweaks that get the biggest bang for the buck. If you follow back what they've done the past few years, they add like a Jubilee bracelet to something that has an oyster. They added the Oyster Flex a few years back, to all the precious metals to kind of revamp those a little bit. I mean, an Oyster Flex bracelet is definitely cheap to make for them. And they stick it on the precious metal, and that's the only way you can get it. You can't get it on a steel sub, right? So just adding that to like the sub or the GMT precious metal lines, or doing a white gold Coke with a meteorite Coke as like the next offering is like really easy for them and tweaks it enough that they can, get away with it. And I think the titanium, I'm looking at the Milgauss because I think they can make an entirely amagnetic watch so you could wear it anywhere in science. MRI machines, everything. You could wear it. That's something I could see them doing because it's such a weird line and not making that many of them. I think the titanium is going to be reserved for like Yachtmaster maybe down the line as well. The watch that the Ben Ainsley wore, something like that, just to refresh those lines that are on the fringes. I don't think titanium, they want to bring it like center stage yet, because they probably don't want to make that many of them. They get a lot of bang for their buck making a few of them. But ultimately they're going to change some colors. They're going to do a couple things, but they kind of stay in their lane. They're not going to get too out of the box unless it's like the deep sea challenge and they have like a purpose for it. That's why I think the titanium on the Milgauss would be interesting. I don't know. That's what I see. I think that the Daytona definitely could have a bigger case size by like 1 millimeter. I don't think they're going to go 41, 42. They might go 40 and everybody's like, ooh, I want the new 40. Like big deal. It's like bigger power reserve by 20 hours or something, and everybody's going to be gaga over it. But it'll be basically the same size watch, I think.
I think they're going to increase it to actual true 40.
Yeah, true 40. Yeah.
Maybe like beef up. But the thing is, when you beef up the case, they might do the same thing to the Daytona what they did to Datejust 2 and the Day 2. Think about how freaking ugly those things were.
Nah, they learned their lesson. They know proportions are very important. They learned a big lesson with the Datejust 2.
Yeah, and they'll widen the bracelet like they did for the other models, and they'll update it.
Never make that mistake. If they make that mistake again, I would be shocked if they made that.
Wait, sorry, David. What's the mistake that they made?
The Datejust 2, the proportions were just all off. They just figured if they just ballooned up a Datejust, it would look better and bigger. But they forgot that you need to, that everything needs to be cohesive. So that I forget how long that lasted, 5 years, something like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't very long. And then you got what they renamed it, the Datejust 41, which had the correct proportions.
Gotcha.
Yeah, listen, that's why I think Daytona 2, they released the Daytona 2 like this. Bam, right here. Just take that, make the Daytona 2 like that Vacheron, and maybe slap a date in there, make it fly back.
Make it fly. Oh, just completely change all of the complications.
Because you know what Rolex can do, because if you look at for example, Blank Pond, right? Look at Blank Pond. They're freaking chronographs. Their air command is expensive because they're flyback chronographs. It probably wouldn't cost them much more to make these, but they look at this. They're charging 20,000. I said 20,000 retail on a leather strap. So if Rolex can make Daytona 2 a flyback chrono, look at this watch right there. Oh, it's a rotating. Okay, it's got tachymeter and the bezel. But
why would Rolex ever care or look at what Blanc Pond is doing?
Because this is a better Daytona than the Daytona is.
They don't care about that.
Because they like to steal ideas.
No, but I'll tell you why. No, because Rolex, they want to make more money on their steel watches. How can they make more money on steel watches? Remake the chronograph movement.
Yeah, but there's
they
only
use the steel watches to sell the big watches.
Yeah, there's only 2 steel watches amongst like 40 Daytonas.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but they probably sell more steel ones than all the precious metal ones combined.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think they would get rid of steel. I would.
That's what I'm saying. They might not. They're not gonna get rid of steel. But if they redo the Daytona, they make it Daytona 2, make it fly back, right? They could increase the size of the watch a little bit, and they could also increase the price. They can charge $25 US for the steel Daytona 2, and people will buy it. Would you buy Boston? Would you buy steel Daytona 2 for $25?
Yeah, if it's a Panda, yeah.
Flyback chrono.
Yeah.
And when's the last time?
Buy a Panda now if it actually hit 25.
Right.
It's going to.
People would buy the current Panda for 25 or the black one.
Jim, when was the last time Rolex took a current model and added complications to it?
No.
Well, no. Well, they did. GMT Master. When it went from GMT Master to GMT Master 2, they added they added additional time zone. They were able to separate the movement. On the GMT Master, the red hand was a fixed 24-hour indicator.
Okay.
And they separated those, effectively adding a whole new additional complication. And that's why they renamed it to a GMT Master 2. And they did that before. So there's a Yacht Master and there's a Yacht Master 2. They took a Yacht Master, which was a diver submariner, and they slapped in the chronograph in there.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
I tend to think that, I think it's easy to forget. Rolex has everybody's wait list information. So they know that there's, I don't know, 10 million people on a wait list for a Panda Daytona right now,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. They're
Yeah.
going to tweak it a little bit. They'll up the power reserve. They'll tout it as a better watch. They'll change the size, pump it out. Okay. The ones that they're going to change are like Yachtmaster, Milgauss, like the fringe ones. They can change a lot more and get funky with them because they don't have to produce that many. If it's a flop, doesn't hurt them at all. Right. Like, who cares? If the Air King was a bomb, they wouldn't care. They just like kind of trickle them out and keep them there for 3 or 4 years, just like they did with the Cellinis. I mean, when's the last time they actually produced a Cellini? It's probably like 4 years ago now, right? They just trickle out one.
Yeah, they probably made them years ago and they're still
just to keep in
selling
the
them.
catalog,
Yeah,
just to keep people on another list.
absolutely
But,
unsellable.
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think there'll be some that we really like, and there'll be some that we're like, oh, I wish they had done this to it. That always kind of happens. But
you think they could change the size?
Oyster Flex going to some other, like to GMTs, like all gold GMTs or all gold subs, would make sense at some point here.
Boston, you really think they're going to change the size of the Daytona?
I think they could go. They're going to call it a 40, but it's going to be like 0.5 millimeters. It's actually easier for them to make a new case if they have a new movement that's bigger power reserve. It actually helps them if it's bigger.
But how do they call it a
that's why I
40? How do they call it a 40 if they call the current reference a 40?
Or 40, they'll call it a 41. It'll be 40.5.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I think they'll just make it a little bit bigger so that they can, or they still call it a 40. They just make it whatever size is easy for them to make a bigger power reserve and a better movement, and that'll be the big deal with a Daytona anyway, is the movement change, I think. But
I got to take off, Tim. Thank you for having me. Nice seeing everybody.
Take care.
Hey, Bright Blue, always welcome. Always welcome.
I don't know, man.
I also think. Okay, Buffett.
No, I think it's unlikely. I really do, because if you got to remember the Panda in 2016, 2017, it was the watch that started everything.
Everything, yeah.
Rolex is the S&P 500, and the Panda is Apple and Apple, Google,
the iPhone,
Amazon, all put into one. The Panda is the watch,
and
you're going to go in there, and you're going to blow up the S&P 500 potentially.
No, I'm just saying a minor tweak.
Unlikely to
change
me.
The power reserve.
Listen, I would love it.
A tiny bit.
Daytona 41, I would love it.
The advisor, $2 super chat. Doo-doo on my barn floor is better than the Daytona. Oh, I don't know about that, man. No dissing Daytona. Come on. Olga Pluto. Tim, you're unqualified. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa. Humble Pine. Cheers, mate. Cheers to Humble Pine, guys.
I got to get a drink for that.
Yeah. Get a drink. Maybe.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, a 41.
I'll get a blending.
30.5.
Oh, I shouldn't drink. I'm on the diet, guys.
A true wear of 40.5 from a true wear of 38.5. I would love it.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a 39 and they call it a 41 for all we know.
I have a completely different opinion as to why the Daytona has become so big than most people. I don't think it. There's 2 steel models amongst 40, I think it is.
Right.
40.
Yeah.
The majority of them are dogs. What changed? It became the only Rolex in 2020 to be below 40 millimeters, and it became a Rolex that was a sports watch that's unisex. I mean, honestly, how many men are going and buying a solid rose gold champagne face Daytona? That's a woman.
And I agree with that, because they look at the Daytona as a dress watch now.
Yeah, it's unisex. Right? It's easy to wear.
It doesn't have the same case, right, as the slab-sided GMT or the sub. So I think that, making it a little on the smaller side that can be unisex is smart to keep it in that range.
It's the only reason why. You also have to remember that a huge portion of the watch market has been purchased by the Asian market. Huge. Daytonas, all that went crazy.
Yeah.
They tend to have a smaller wrist.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like we all think about watch community and what we like, but pull yourself out of the watch community. It's all like very common sense. Especially if the conspiracy that Rolex bought their own Daytona back, Paul Newman, if they bought that watch back while introducing the Panda, because remember, 30 years ago, the Daytona was a dog. The Daytona was a for decades. So they learned, listen, how do we flip a dog? They did it with the Oyster Perpetual.
Yeah.
They did it with, they do it with all their lines. So for them to do some crazy thing with the Daytona, I don't know.
Yeah. Why was the Daytona a dog back then?
Because it was ugly.
It wasn't because it was ugly. No, it's all in the marketing. Guys, the reason people want the Daytona is not because it's such a great, amazing watch. It's completely illegible. Okay? It's bullshit watch, to be honest. Like, as a wristwatch, the design wise, it looks good. But you have to understand, just the design is not enough. It's not enough. The design has to be promoted, and the Daytona had the best promotion ever, right? Selling a used one, Paul Newman's for 13 or 18 million dollars.
That was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
In the 60s, 70s, and 80s, the watch sat in the case because it was ugly. Most people that bought Rolex were women for their significant others. Yeah. That's why most people have a day date or a date just. Because visually, to people who don't know watches, it's nicer. The Black Submariner was bought also in huge numbers because it's just a black watch. Men are like, oh yeah, black watch, good. GMT shiny, good. But the Daytona was ugly. That's why it sat.
Well, I'll tell you another part of it, Buckley. This technology, okay? Yeah. Changed the Daytona because the Daytona didn't have a date, which was technology back then.
Yeah.
The day date and the date just were more popular as an everyday watch because you had the date on there. You had they had to look at the newspaper to get the date before that. They didn't know what day of the week it was. It was an actual technology when Rolex came out with those. And then it progressed, right? And even the Royal Oak and the Nautilus had a date in their window. The Daytona never had that. There's no Daytona with a date window. Okay. So basically it was just for race cars. Okay. So like people into race cars, that was their only watch that, they were into, but there was a ton of other chronographs too at the time, right? They were competing with the Bolovas and
it was also completely unusable. You have to remember, it was screwed down,
right?
Manual wind watch,
right?
It's
with no date.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
that's why Paul Newman never screwed his down. He just left it unscrewed. He's like, fuck it, I'm not unscrewing. His threads probably broke after a week of wearing the watch, anyways.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the steel version of the Daytona was an afterthought completely. Like, they only ever really wanted to make it in gold, but whenever they had overruns of movements, they would outsource steel cases, bring them in, put the overrun movements in, and that's how many steel Daytonas they would sell that year. They didn't even know how many they were going to sell. They were just like, we have 5,500 extra movements. We don't have any more gold. Let's put them in steel movement. And that created the scarcity of it over time. And then people were like, oh, wait, so there's only so many of this version. And here we are and that's really what started the whole ball rolling,
right,
with the steel sports or shit.
Yeah, there's only about 2,000 gold Daytonas that were produced.
Guys, huge shout out to Humble Pine for donating $50 super chat, keeping the show going. Not gonna drink. I'm gonna use sparkling water from now on, at least for the next guys. No drinking. I'm cutting down on drinking.
Yeah,
cutting down on eating.
No more drinking.
50 pounds in the next 6 months. Let's freaking go. Humble Pine, I can get it done. Cheers, mate. And then we move down here to Meech, the advisor. The Daytona needs to be bigger for the fat Americans. I'm actually going to try to lose weight so I can fit into the Daytona a little bit better.
Isn't the super deep for the fat Americans though? I mean,
yeah, that's the super deep. That's for the my 400-pound life. They made that one for Curly specifically. Amaru, €2.49. You see any chances of discontinuing the Pepsi?
I don't.
No chance.
no chance.
I don't.
That to me would be the only. I agree. I don't see it happening. But that would be the whole what we were just talking about. People don't expect Rolex to run something really popular for 5 years and discontinue it. I could see them doing that, as opposed to like some of the other things that we were talking about, being like, yeah, it was 5 years, it's fine.
Just keep it in white golds.
Keep it in white gold, and especially if they do release the Coke, because as everybody on this panel has seen Pepsi's, a Pepsi next to a Coke right now would almost look identical in certain light. And I'm not sure you want to have both of those in the display case at the same time. I don't know.
I would say you're 100% right. If a Coke comes in steel, Daytona's gone.
Yeah,
it's the only way to do it. I mean, the only thing that I've noticed,
or the Batman.
I think the Batman's gone because what I've actually seen is at some of the ADs I go to, in the fourth quarter of last year, they got the Sprites in. And the first quarter of this year, I see many of them removing the Batman and replacing it with a Pepsi and Oyster. So the exhibition cases now, not all of them, but about half of them are Sprites and Pepsi and Oyster, and the Batman's been removed.
Batman people are getting a little bit bored of Batman.
Well, it's been around the longest of all the GMTs, so it's most likely.
But I don't think he's gonna go. I don't think it will go.
Yeah,
maybe not. But I'm trying to judge it by like if Rolex is gonna spend all this money to get an exhibition piece out, 1,800 watches, right? And they're gonna get it out. Would they be doing that a month before they discontinue something? Because we're assuming the CPO is coming from the exhibition pieces, which has never been confirmed. It's just a theory. Yeah. I don't think so.
I think America is right here. They're not releasing Coke in steel. Just give it up. Give it up, guys.
Yeah.
Keep saying just white gold.
We had so many. Oh, everyone wants the Coke so much. Dude, look what they did. Left-hand drive. Now, if you guys want Coke, guess what? I'm telling you, this year they're gonna release Pepsi in left-hand drive, and they will release because you know how simple it is for them to make. You guys are fucking morons. You realize that? Everyone who's buying left-hand drive, I'm just gonna say it. They're not gonna discontinue it. You know how they can make a Pepsi left-hand drive? All they need to do is just stick a Pepsi bezel in that left-hand drive watch.
Yeah, sure.
And all of you guys are thinking, no, they're not gonna release Pepsi and Batman and Batgirl in left-hand drive because it's impossible. They're gonna have to remake so many things. No.
Okay, so let's say they do that.
Anything.
So let's say they
just take a couple of the left-hand drives, change up the digits, and put the Pepsi bezel.
Okay, so let's say we have a left-hand drive Pepsi and Sprite, and no more right-hand drive Pepsi. What's left for the right-hand people?
No, there's gonna be 6 versions. There's gonna be 6 watches.
No way.
Yeah, and they're gonna release the green one in regular right hand version.
Tim, you do realize that your argument doesn't hold a lot of water, because why would they have ever released a Batman, a Pepsi, a Coke, anything? It just as a replacement of a bezel.
I'll tell you exactly why. Because David, they're already 2 steps ahead of you. Let me explain.
I agree with that.
Do you know why people are buying the Sprite, Tim? You said it before.
Yeah.
It's so not well, Dave. It's so that when David walks in a room, most likely no one has it on. And oh, by the way, David, here's your free 10 grand. Here you go. If there was no free 10
No.
grand, well, people would say,
No. Think about what they're doing. Their moves.
"Ew." That's what they would say. They'd go, no, thank you.
America, 5524G, $2 super chat. My super chat button is set at $2. It's broken, Tim. Be careful. Don't actually fuck around with that button. You might accidentally send a $500 super chat that will then have to be reversed. It's a whole big headache. So just be careful. Be careful. If you want to send more, use PayPal. At least they don't take 70%. Actually, they take more like 45 because then I have to pay taxes. Well, I have to pay tax on the PayPal as well. So, I have a watch to pull up, but let me tell you why. Let me tell you why why Rolex is so genius. Because they're 2 steps ahead of you guys. Your guys are thinking that they're working for you, but
No,
instead they're working for themselves. And this is what you don't understand. Rolex is always ahead of you, okay?
okay.
Because look how they made everyone go crazy about trying to buy left-hand drive. And then if they couldn't get left-hand drive, what did they do? They bought Hey, what did Brian do? He bought a Sky Dweller two-tone. And then they sold him. So he bought a Sky Dweller two-tone. They made money on that. Now they made money on the left-hand drive. But they're also pumping these things out like crazy. We don't know the numbers. They're selling these because everyone is like, look at this. Like this today. It makes no sense that David D got. They probably got a shipment of 100 of those. They got a box and they're like, how are we gonna sell all of these left-hand drives? What?
Well, in Philadelphia, they wouldn't have had a problem. I mean, it's
So
Eagles
they
are
had
going
to
to
spread it out. They had to
Hand them out at
spread
the
it
Super
out,
Bowl,
guys.
right?
They could have thrown them up in the air, and there are people.
And listen, David. Yeah, because David had a theory, but it was completely upside down. It was actually reverse of the theory. It made no sense. He said, "Oh, they tried to sell them out because they're gonna discontinue them." No, they would want to hold on to them if they were gonna get discontinued, because that way they could hold those left-hand drives as leverage. Can you imagine? You come to your idea and you say, "Hey, I really wanted that the left-hand drive, but it's discontinued." But they're like, "Hey, by the way, well, if you buy this Paddock, we got one in the
Yeah,
safe in the back." Think
there's a
about
huge-
the leverage.
There's a
Tim,
huge
if you wanna
counterpoint
go-
to that. There's a huge
No,
counterpoint.
they want to get rid of them because they're gonna release left-hand drive Pepsi this year. They're gonna release. That's why they're getting rid of them. They're not holding on to this stock.
Tim, there's a couple of counterpoints here. One is, how much inventory do you think an AD is allowed to hold before that they can get more watches? You got Watches and Wonders coming up, and they've already announced that they're going to try to not delay the releases after, like, their watches are going to be like on the way to the AD once the releases happen. And if you're an AD, you want to get the new releases as soon as they come out. You holding a bunch of inventory and I don't know. I don't see that happens.
Listen, if it's a valuable inventory that's gonna hold more weight later, like that left-hand drive, it's an easy sell right now. Once Pepsi left-hand drive becomes available in 2 months, they will not want to hold on to these anymore, because people will like, once the right hand green like this kind of color combination is released, it's gonna tank the value of this. Maybe Rolex, they're going super woke. You know what? That's one thing. Rolex, they're like, they want to appeal to all the people. So why not start making watches both left and right hand drive?
Because that's not control. Another counterpoint.
Rolex very cleverly. Here's another reason why they wanna push the left hand watches. Okay, because more and more people are wearing Apple Watch and a mechanical watch, and Rolex wants people to have options. Like, if somebody already has an Apple Watch, guess what? They're just gonna say, "Hey, I already have a watch. I don't need a Rolex." Because they're wearing their computer.
So you're saying that Rolex wants to eliminate the scarcity and exclusivity of their watches?
I think scarcity is fleeting. I think scarcity and Rolex has been there and then done that. They've been through times where they weren't scarce, and now they're in time where they're scarce, and now they're getting less scarce. And I think they're looking for ways that they could appeal. This could have been an experiment. They want to see if people, because like a lot of people don't wear a watch because they got an Apple Watch. They're like, fuck it, I don't know, I will never buy a watch. But if there's an option to wear a Rolex on the right hand, why not? Think about it.
I guess my point was that the reason that everything is driven by the hard to get models, and they're not going to go out of their way to make the hard to get models not hard to get. They just don't. They've never done.
Yes,
that.
They will, because today's hard model is today's. They don't want, because like, look, the thing is, there could only it's like if you look at the market, the way it's been behaving, it's always the latest thing that's the most desirable. Okay, look at how Batman. First, there was Batman. That was the most desirable. That was the only one. No, actually, it was the Batman and the black one. The Batman was more desirable than the black one. They discontinued the black one. Only the Batman was left. Then when the Batman was discontinued, the Batgirl came out. Everyone wanted the Batgirl. But then when they were both available, again, people kind of were 50-50. Now, when the Pepsi came out, everyone wants the Pepsi. Now, the left-hand drive came out, but nobody cares about the Pepsi anymore.
What do you mean?
Like,
people,
the price of same.
The aftermarket price on these is the exact same.
No,
Is the
I still
exact
like
same.
it.
Pepsi has performed better during the fall than the Sprite.
Okay, people still like Pepsi, but they don't like it nearly enough. Like, if you had a choice, Buckley, a Pepsi or a left-hand drive?
A Pepsi.
Pepsi.
At
100%.
retail?
Yes. Yeah. You know why? Because it's a better watch. Classic. It's nicer. It's a
classic.
Talking about. I feel like you're journaling thoughts out loosely all over paper.
Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do a poll. If you are offered a Pepsi
80%.
or left-hand drive at retail today, which one do you buy?
Here, I'll go even further, Tim. Right now, if you told me that I had to sell these two, and I could sell the Pepsi at 20 and the left-hand drive at 15, I would sell the left-hand drive at 15 and keep the Pepsi and not sell
it. The left-hand drive is a novelty.
Which is good.
America 5524G. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. You fixed the glitch. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, America. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I feel like I woke up. I'm giving some interesting different theories here. You guys don't believe it, but
fire.
I said I don't mean to further whip you up, but I actually want to take what you're saying a step further in a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying that they're not going to discontinue it. They're going to make it right-handed, or they're going to do Pepsi, or they're going to do whatever with that same thing, or make other left-handed watches, right? And that's why like they're slowing down, because like they're pumping them out, right? What if the reason they discontinued the Tiffany dial a year ago, is because they actually made a lot of Tiffany dials, but they're saving some for the CPO. Same thing with this. They're going to discontinue it early, but they made a ton of them, and they're just going to save them for once they discontinue them, they know they're going to be valuable on the CPO. So they might.
So I think
the
reason they discontinued the Oyster the Tiffany Oyster Perpetual, right? That's an interesting theory, but you think about how that played out into left-hand drive. By discontinuing the Tiffany, but it wasn't just the Tiffany; it was a few other colors as well that they discontinued. But by discontinuing those watches, they put, and those are I think they make the least money on those
Right.
themselves. Okay.
Right.
But by
CPL, they don't.
discontinuing those watches, they did two things. A, they cock-blocked all other brands who were following with the colorful releases. Okay. They said, like, hey, look at all these guys, the wannabes. Like, we don't have to, like, they proved that they're number one. They could do it. But also they put so much fear. The only reason anyone is talking about that left-hand drive might get discontinued is because Tiffany was discontinued. Everyone is freaking out. They don't know what might be discontinued. But you know what? The price of the left-hand drive is not going to explode. I think so. Like, where do you think price is going to go of the left-hand drive if it gets discontinued?
Up.
40.
How much?
50,
How much up do you think it's going to go?
60.
Up.
It could go to 50.
It'll stay double.
Where's Oyster Perpetual Tiffany now?
3 times retail.
36.
5 times retail.
It was at 60.
7 times retail.
50, but that was why that's why it was still in production.
And it's not selling. And there's so many fakes.
Yeah.
Are you telling?
I think that might be the other reason why they discontinue is because they saw the fakes coming, and they one thing they despise is the fakes. I've heard that from multiple ADs that specifically they hate when people are copying their stuff and putting out fake stuff. And that's part of why they did the Rainbow Daytona. They ice out certain things. A lot of these brands are doing that to stop the fakes. They don't want aftermarket dials and all this other crap that they do to their watches.
And I agree with you, Tim, that them discontinuing that after a year, which I'm not sure if that's the only time they've ever done.
That's why everyone thinks that left-hand drive is going to get discontinued, is because the Oyster Perpetual was discontinued. Now everybody's freaking out. No one knows what might be discontinued. Everyone's got guns pointed at each other. You know, it's like that scene in the movie.
Take it easy, Tim. I agree with you. I agree with you that that's why people think that it might be discontinued after 1 year. But the reason that it's going to cause more hysteria than the OP is because they're going to make more OPs. We know that. Maybe they'll never make another left-hand drive ever in the history of Rolex. So in 20 years, if you have one of the year run, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I agree with you.
The problem is, so there you go. There's Boston Collector's theory. Okay, now Boston Collector, that was such a good answer, because everyone is hoping that that's what's going to happen to left-hand drive. It's going to explode. It's going to go to 60. That's why, and also that's why probably 90% of people, except David Double D, bought that watch. Actually, they stuck it in their safe.
Yeah.
And and you know what's going to happen? We don't know how many of these were pumped out, but I think there were more than anyone could ever imagine. Okay, and what's going to happen if, let's just say hypothetically, it will get discontinued, right? Next year, let's just say the price will jump up, but then it will get flooded because there's so many people are sitting on them, like in their safe. Everyone's going to start selling it, and that's going to cause the price to collapse back down. And then on top of that, guess what? Rolex will release a new watch. It's going to be the Coke left-hand drive. Nobody's going to give a fuck about and that's going to be another reason why the price of left-hand drive is going to fall back down to 25. I think it's going to be 25. It's not going to go higher than that.
David, anyone who bought a left-hand drive,
if it's discontinued, it will go up to 20. I think it will go up like to 35, then come back down to 25.
If it doesn't get discontinued this year, it'll be interesting. Okay, it will not.
My prediction: every single GMT is going to become available in 2 versions. One left-hand drive.
Oh, that's
Jubilee.
No chance.
You will be able to pick a GMT Master 2 in 3 options. You can pick left-hand drive or right-hand drive, Jubilee, or Oyster.
You're forgetting one key factor here is that Rolex is the epitome of perfecting manufacturing, and everything that you're saying right now is going against what a manufacturer would do when releasing a new line, and that is, increase
They
their
didn't
setup
release
costs.
anything. They didn't release anything. In fact, they released. Look, they modified. They slightly modified the case for the Sprite. Because that's a GM. That's the same. That's the same movement, the same dial, the same wheel. It's just printed. The dial is printed a little bit different. Like, there's no major changes here involved. There's no major changes. They could easily implement this across the entire line. And why wouldn't they? It's a big hit. Left-hand drives, they're selling like hotcakes. They're selling these steel watches, and they're getting people red. Think about the psychology of it.
Okay, Tim. So
it gives them.
By what you're saying, the number one selling watch that they have is the steel Daytona Panda, right? They can sell every single one that they make. Why not eliminate all other watches in their catalog and only
You can't do it. There could only be one number one. And you want people to want the number one, and you do that by making them buy all the number twos. Yeah, and then next year that you flip it and you do it again. And it's the same thing.
You can't have too many number twos. You can't. You're forgetting the manufacturing aspect of this. They can't just put as many different models as they want. They'll never be able to produce. They don't have enough time. There's not enough time.
It's not different models, David. It's just different bezel. It's the same bezel.
That change that you're talking about.
They already made left-hand drive Pepsi. It already exists. All you need to do is just swap the bezels.
In your mind, that is as simple as it is. In their mind, that might be 3 months of a different setup that they lose in that time. They just can't.
What?
So when they set up to run 50,000 of these, which we suspect that they did or whatever.
Yeah.
If they were to, if you were to go to them and be like, okay,
no, David, all they have to do, you have to understand that first run, that's the most expensive run, because then they can get into. So this is their first kind of mirrored watch, right? This is their first mirrored watch that they're doing. So the cost of production is more expensive because they're still kind of ramping it up. They probably, I don't know, they probably had, they had, I mean, look, I'm just saying, they don't have to do anything additional.
No,
they made 50,000, let's just say they make 50,000 left-handed watches. Now, don't put the bezel in it yet. Put it at the end when somebody orders.
This is where we're disconnecting, Tim, because I think in your mind you're picturing somebody at the end of the assembly line, and all he has to do is put on either the Pepsi bezel.
That's the only difference. You can do that right now. It's the same watch.
That's not how manufacturing works. It doesn't work like that. When they set up to do 50,000 of these, if they interrupt that at 20,000, they've completely changed the cross.
They literally do 50,000. They already have the bezels. What do you mean? How is this a problem? I don't understand. Where's the disconnect? Isn't the final?
Well, you won't fucking let me finish for one.
Okay, finish.
All right. So when they set up to do a run, they're perfect at their manufacturing, which means that everything is set up to do one specific watch in that run.
Yeah.
If you said, okay, now instead of that, I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to make 50,000 left-hand drive Sprites. I want you to make 25,000 left-hand drive, and I want to make 25,000 regular ones. That's not as simple as what you're making it.
No.
Let me finish.
There's going to be fewer of the left-hand drives, obviously.
Would you let me finish?
Okay.
Okay. So when you do that, you're implementing more time that it takes to do these setups. They already are behind on production. They're not going. They need to run all of the ones that they want to run.
They're nothing extra. What do you mean?
How do you know that? What do you mean it takes nothing extra?
It's already done. It's all done. When they're making Pepsi bezels, they're making 50,000 of them. Then when they're putting all the watches together, when the final assembly comes, when they put the bracelet, then they put the bezel. All they have to do is just put a different bezel. What do you mean?
You're imagining 2 boxes of bezels, and the guy just pulls from one of the boxes.
That's how it is. What do you mean?
That is not how it is.
That's how it is. When the lady's putting in the dials, when she's putting on the hands, right? She's putting on. She's got a lineup. She's got 100,000 watches. They're coming in on the conveyor belt, and she's just putting in hands. She's got a big box of hands, and she's just putting them in. Boom, one. Haven't you seen the video how they put these watches together on the assembly line?
Yeah, but that assembly line is always set up perfectly for one watch at a time.
It's the same watch. It's just instead of taking the blue bezel, the green bezel, she'll take the Pepsi bezel.
But what's the lead time on getting blue bezels versus green bezels, and how many do you have to
Right,
order?
and so there is going to be a little bit of a delay. That's where maybe they pumped out. I don't know. Maybe the first batch was 50,000 left-hand drives, right? The next batch is going to be 100,000, and they're going to divide it into three. They'll put Batman's left-hand drives, because if you create a left-handed Pepsi, the demand for left-handed Sprite will decrease.
I think a left-handed Pepsi would be the biggest disappointment across the watch community in Rolex history. I think everybody would say this is disgusting and we lost respect, just like they did when they brought the Batman back on Oyster from Oyster to Jubilee. Everyone was mad. We still bought it. You know why? Because you made money from it. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
This is
and
not
for this, literally, they need to do nothing different. They already have machines set up to make left-handed cases, dials, and the printing. So they're already pumping these out. The only difference they have to do is, instead of putting in that, Sprite bezel, they just put in the Pepsi bezel, and there you go. That's a left-handed Pepsi. It's not even the new watch. It's they already have all these parts.
You're gonna confuse.
So that's why I'm thinking, because it makes sense to me, because it works on both levels. First, it creates, like, they had to sell these 50,000 left-hand drives. Okay, what was the strategy? Fear that this watch might get discontinued. That's the strategy that Rolex has used to make. I mean, you guys are saying, "Oh, I didn't buy it because I was afraid that this was going to get discontinued," but a lot of people did, and that was the method that they used to sell the first batch. Now that they sold the first batch, now that their production is set up to work a little bit more efficiently, they can start doing the entire line left-hand drive. Boom! I just came up with
10% of the population that will on it.
I'm going to make a point, but I'm not sure it'll be valid for Tim, because I don't know that he's ever bought a car. So when you custom order a certain color that they don't have on the lot, do you think that your car dealer calls the car company and says, "Hey, I know you're in a production run of black cars, but why don't you throw some red paint on one of those because I need a red one right now"? That's not how manufacturing works.
Exactly. No, exactly. When the manufacturer makes the car, they make the same car. At the end, they just decide which put green paint on and which put the black paint on. And it's the same with the Rolex. Just at the end of the assembly, okay, which bezel do we put on this one? The Pepsi bezel or the Sprite bezel? It's the same thing.
Exactly the opposite of how it works.
The car manufacturer will make identical 50,000 cars, and then they will paint 20% of them black, because that's the most demanded one, 5% red, 5% yellow, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a custom made. No?
No. You make it sound very simple, but it's just not how manufacturing works. When you perfect manufacturing, you can't lose any time ever in order to make your costs.
Right.
And everything has to be set up perfectly in a place like Rolex. Everything would be set up perfectly. So to even give that person a decision at the end of the line to choose one bezel or the other is not how that they would do it. It would all be predetermined.
Well, dude, how do they make a decision between Pepsi and the Batman?
They say we're going to make 50,000 Pepsi and then 50,000 Batman, and then they make one.
And then, so you're telling me it's a completely different set of machines, completely unrelated, on the other side of the factory, or a completely different building.
I'm not saying that it's a completely different building or completely different machines. I'm saying that once you set up a perfected manufacturing line, you're not going to interrupt that for anything.
they already did that. They perfected it by making literally the identical watch.
Yeah.
And then at the end, it's just, half of them are going to become Pepsi, half of them are going to become, because of which bezel insert they get. There is a step in production where the bezel insert is put in, no?
Yes.
Yeah. So they just they get these cases, they're being pumped out. They're all coming in through the assembly. And so
Right.
the lady that's putting in the bezel, or the guy that's putting in the bezel, he's putting it. So he's I don't know, a manager brought him 50,000 Pepsi bezels, and when he's done with the Pepsi bezels, it's still the same machines are producing the GMT Master 2Ks, but then he's like, okay, now you're going to be putting in the Pepsi bezels.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna put the left-hand drive. It's the same thing. So I'm saying there's literally no difference. It does not, in fact, it does not impact manufacturing in any way. To basically make left-hand drive Pepsis, it literally, Rolex does nothing additional. Okay, well, look, you could disagree with me. That's my theory. If I'm right, we'll see.
Well, I'm
just giving you something completely different.
Right? They need all the left-handed watchmakers to do the left-hand drive, and then they need right-handers to do the right-hand. They might do that. That's how sick they are. You know what I mean?
How quirky they are.
Something stupid like that. But
Tim, you're
right. We'll see coming up. I mean,
you're not wrong about what the actual process is. I'm just saying that you have to spend time on a manufacturing floor to understand. I don't know that I can explain it to you correctly, but like,
look, it's the same GMT.
These things are planned out so.
But that's why. But that's why I think. But that's why. No, David. That's why I think my theory holds water, because, like you said, it takes time to plan it all out, and they needed 1 year to plan it all out. If they just couldn't make left-hand drive for all the models in the first year, because they needed to figure out the logistics. They needed to make sure that the assembly is working perfectly, very smoothly. Then they can implement on all models.
You know the Pepsi is harder to make, right?
Pepsi is harder to make with the bezel.
Yes, it's much more challenging.
Yeah. But the bezels are made in probably a completely different facility from where the cases are put together.
You have double the work, actually triple the work, because of the two colors. Yeah. Getting them both in the same bezel, they've said it's very hard.
Come on, the difference is pennies.
Red? No. The red on the ceramic, for whatever reason, the red is very challenging to make.
Luckily, we're talking about cents. Rolex charges crazy markup. I mean, they want 12,000. There's no way it cost them more than $50 to make the bezel.
I don't think it cost them more than $10 to make the bezel.
That's what I'm saying. So you're saying, so you're telling me, hey, Tim, you know what? This the green bezel might cost $3 to make, but the Pepsi costs $4.
Oh, I'm talking about time.
Time? Oh,
that's mostly what I was talking.
I just wanted a spicy show. So
hey, I enjoy the debate. I like.
Hey, Diego.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how are you
doing? I'm good.
Long time no hear from you, man. I missed you.
Yeah, I know. Can I give my little spiel on my dad? I guess.
Yeah. How's he doing?
All right, he's doing good, but we had So first of all, just a lot of people reached out. So thank you very much for the kind words. He had a heart attack, and he didn't tell anybody for 4 days. And my sister visited him, and he was falling, slurred speech, so she rushed him to the ER. They didn't know what was wrong. They did MRIs, and he had previous strokes that appeared that he didn't tell us about. So you've got a history of strokes, you have a heart attack, and then to top it all off, he was in stage 4 kidney failure.
Jeez.
So they couldn't, because of the kidney failure, they couldn't use the I can't remember what it's called, but they inject it in your veins to see, so that they can actually get
like an MRI.
Yeah, it's called, I can't remember what it's called, but they couldn't do that because that would kill his kidneys forever. So for a few days, we were no answers on how bad the heart was damaged, and trying to get his kidney levels down. And so eventually, one of the doctors sat us all down and he says, "Here's the deal. The prognosis is not good. Your father has probably lost 90% of his heart. It's dead tissue at this point because of how long, he waited to come. So your options are either a bypass, which will most likely not be successful, or to put him on a heart transplant list." And if you guys know anything about transplant lists, especially for a heart, that's almost a death sentence.
No, so, that's not necessarily true. My mom had a heart transplant and she's doing great.
Whoa.
No, I mean, I'm talking about the wait time.
The wait.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what. Yeah. Maybe.
How long does your mom waited?
She was on an LVAD for a while, but then I think it was 3 months after she got the LVAD. But it wasn't quite the situation. She just had congenital heart failure. Yeah.
So they were telling my dad his heart was dead. Anyway, then through some hookups, we got him transferred to a better hospital, and they got his kidneys improved pretty quickly, and they did a cath, I think yesterday, and his 3 arteries were all blocked. 2 were 99%, 1 was 100%. But the good news is when the doctor came and talked to me and my dad, he said, the first thing he said was, "Good news, we don't have to open you up. No open heart surgery." He says, "We're going to put stents in. It's going to clear the blockages." He said, "Whatever this guy told you about your heart being 90% dead, we're just glad that you came here and you didn't stay in the hospital." He said, "Your heart is clearly functioning because it's functioning better because of the medication, but medication doesn't work on a dead heart."
Right.
So we're at the stage now to where he's going to get his stents put in Friday, and then it's going to be a 2 to 3 month recovery period, and then they'll go from there. And they said if he needs a pacemaker, he's a candidate for it. So, but anyway, that's just what we've been dealing with. But just wanted to update everybody at once instead of sending 50 messages on Instagram. And I just want to thank everybody who did pray or put up positive vibes, because it seems to have worked. So
shitty news, but I'm glad that you guys got that second opinion. That's a huge win. That's awesome.
Wow, that's really, really good news. I mean, that 90% dead tissue, that's a fucking scary thing to say.
Yeah.
Who does that? Like, that's not even, the doctor shouldn't have even said it like that. That's,
dude,
Jesus.
I was drafting my dad's will, power of attorneys. I was signing documents about what I need to do if he goes into arrest. Does he want to be? I mean, it was fucking hard. And then to hear him calling his coworker of 30 years and to say goodbye, that shit fucks you up, man. I've never had an immediate family member suffer anything remotely close to this, so it was really fucking hard. And just the streams, I haven't been on. I haven't really been in the chat too much, but they've definitely helped keep my mind away from what I thought was going to be losing my dad. So just thank you, everybody. It really means a lot.
Hey, man, we really, really care about you. We're worried sick. There's a lot of people, everyone asking, how your dad is doing. Glad to hear that there's so much hope. There's so much hope.
Yep.
Obviously, it's not
Tim,
out
if you
of
really care about me.
Yeah. Super
I was gonna
wrench.
say, if you really care about me, you'll give me that super wrench back.
Look, I care about you. I don't know if that
You don't
much.
care that. Yeah.
Just give him bears.
Guy has a
just give him bears.
sick
wrench,
father.
right?
Tim is stingy with the wrench. What is happening? It's a weird. Tim is a
Anyways,
weird
guys,
guy.
yeah. I'm almost home. I was just dropping off some family that came to visit, so I'll let you guys get back to the watches. So, but I just want to say my piece and thank everybody again. It really means a lot.
Good.
All right.
Good luck with everything, Diego.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
Come back soon, and I'm glad that these shows helped him distract him from from the bad news. But good to hear. Good to hear everything is gonna be okay, at least for the time being.
Yeah.
Diego's a really, really good guy, guys. Great contributor to the show, and yeah, it's sad, but yeah, life's hard, guys. Life is really, really hard. Just gotta watch out for each other, okay? Great to
Sure.
hear that so many people have contacted him, and you know.
I didn't know anything was wrong with his dad. How were we supposed to know that? Did he say something, or did he post it, or?
No.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit, here and there.
Maybe I missed out on that because
Yeah, but
I
he's
had no idea.
not in the WhatsApp group, so yeah, it was tough times, guys. Let me read this member chat from DCNLV, member for 18 months. DC, dude, thank you so much for 18 months of support as a story editor. Good evening, everyone. Timmy seems to be more off than usual tonight. Maybe get back on the sauce. Jesus. Actually, like I didn't. I'm not nothing. I'm not on anything. Just drinking water, and I wanted to spice it up. Give a theory. I've been thinking about this.
Everybody's thinking about it. Everybody's trying to figure it out.
My theory. I think my theory is very unique. It's different. It's unexpected. It's on a different level. Maybe it's stupid.
You know what's
But-
going to happen on March if they come out April 1st? I don't know when they come out. Right, March 31st. Boston Collector is going to put all the pandas in his cart, and he's going to be waiting like this. And if it gets discontinued, he's going to buy all the pandas.
I just want to welcome David into the club of you don't ask for things; they just call you with things now, because it's so much less stressful. Like honestly, like I didn't even ask for the blue Sky Driller. I never talked about a Sky Driller really.
Yeah.
And they just called me for it, and I didn't ask for the John Mayer. They just called me for it.
Wow, that's big.
So
that's
like
big.
they knew that I might like that. You know what I mean? Like you get to a point where they're like offering you stuff, but
definitely not
stressful. Which is nice. It's a lot less stressful than like going in there waiting for one specific watch. But if you're more open to things, I think that that's helpful too. But everybody's got their own thing.
Yeah. Well, and maybe I guess you could construe this as me saying something about it, because the last conversation we had about Rolex was he's like, would you be interested in anything else? When I said, did the Tiffany 36 OP come in? And I said, I'm always interested in interesting stuff. If you ever get anything interesting. So if you can construe that as me saying something like that, yeah, maybe, but other than that, no, I've never asked for. And I think that there's something to be said for, you're not going to get a lot of watches, but there's something to be said for being just like a good semi-annoying customer and never really asking for anything specific, because then they're not sure that you're not hunting for flipping stuff and whatnot.
Hey, a quick question. How come guys 80% of the audience are liars? Because
and I said 80%. I called 80% for that.
You did.
Are liars. They're trolls. They're just trolling this poll is not valid. If you're offered a Pepsi or a left-hand drive at retail today, which one do you buy? 80%.
Explain it. You want to know what it is? 10% of your audience are actually left-handed, and the other 10% are rebels, and that makes up your 20%.
Or they have so
there's
many
no
watches
chance
that they already have the Pepsi.
No one is buying a Pepsi over left-hand drive if they're offered both at retail and they can only take one. No one is doing that.
I would
stop.
I would definitely do that. I would not with Pepsi yet. It wouldn't
I
even
don't
be a
believe it. I
hesitation.
don't believe it. I want to see. I want to see you do it. I want to
Tim,
see you guys do it.
I bought a solid gold brigade. I mean, like you're talking to the wrong
Daniel
guy.
Katz,
That's what I want.
cheers to Boston. What did you say? Were we gonna buy a Pepsi or a left-hand drive?
Pepsi.
You would buy a Pepsi over left-hand drive at retail.
I haven't been offered a Pepsi.
Daniel
It's hard to
Katz,
get.
279. Tim's theory is deeper than Newton's gravity.
Just
Thank you.
because of the history. I do like
Thank
the
you,
left-hand
Daniel,
because
for seeing my theory for what it is. It's
it's so
brilliant.
far.
I
Now that you're
mean,
talking about the Pepsi right hand, or left
Yeah.
hand.
is on the street. Sorry.
Look, I don't argue. Hey, if there's a possibility, there's a possibility, but it's a good theory. It is a unique theory, okay?
I love how passionate you are about your theory, Tim. It's endearing. I respect your passion.
Watch it. Watch me. Watch
I'm
me.
watching.
This is a straight up mind reading. I'm inside Rolex CEO's head. Billy Piccolo. Wowzers, $10 from the Billy Piccolo. The 60th anniversary of Daytona will stay black and white. The only change will be red text. This is Daytona, will be in green, and the second's hand will be in green.
So I will tell you. So
That would be crazy. I need to use the restroom, guys.
oh, okay. Well, I'll talk to people who care what I'm saying.
Yeah, speculation's too early. It's only February.
Yeah, we got a whole month to get through.
But I will tell you this: I would not be surprised if the left-hand GMT passes $30,000 by the time the new releases come out.
Ramping up right to it. You're probably
Yes.
right.
Yeah, people are buying them up. But
Everybody's
people are
going to be buying them. Same with the John Mayer is going up. Same with the Platinum Daytona because it did last year.
Well, Boston, I'll raise you this, and this is something I think you've noticed as well. Anytime they actually discontinue a watch, the sales of that watch slow down 6 months to a year out, like dead.
Yeah.
So the only thing I know of right now that I've talked to an AD about that the sales are not only dead, but they haven't gotten anything is the Milgauss. I haven't heard any of the stuff about.
What about Yachtmaster 2? I'm kind of feeling like that too with that. It's been so long. Awkward watch. I mean, they still could trickle it out another year. You never know which year it is, But
yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know because maybe, but I know the Milgauss.
Does Milgauss have an anniversary? Would be interesting to know. I don't know when theirs would be.
It doesn't have to though, because when you go back to 2020 and they revamped the OP and the Submariner, they also turned up the heat on the Skydweller, right? So this year they do the Daytona. You might see a completely new Milgauss or Milgauss gone completely for a year. I don't know why people feel like for something to disappear, it has to be replaced. Why? Does it have to be? I don't know.
I mean, I think if you look historically, backwards is the easiest way to get clues, basically, because if you could look backwards and say, okay, we know that they were making this left-hand GMT 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. What was slowing down then? Okay. Like what was changing then? Oh, they just have released bracelets for the GMT. The new GMT came out 2 years ago, right?
I thought it came out last year.
No, the case, right? The new case.
They even call the new case though, because it's so.
How many years ago? Was it 3 years ago? No. Yeah, because the sub was 2 years ago. The sub was 2 years. The sub was during COVID.
No, the sub was 3 years ago.
Yeah, 2019. 4 years ago now. It'll be 4 years in March, right?
3 for the sub.
2019.
For the GMT, it'll be 2 because they brought back the Pepsi and Batman on Oyster, and that's supposedly when they changed the case. But it's like not.
It's minimal. Yeah.
So minuscule that.
Well, it was the Power Reserve, right, or something.
Yeah, I think so. I went to 72.
70, yeah. Yeah, with the
Yeah.
70.
70,
Yeah. I mean, it's always going to be little changes, and they're going to do something with every line, whether it's like new dials in the Datejust, check, definitely. New like stone dials in the dates, check, probably, right? Like they do that minimal stuff. They might throw the oyster on a couple different things, maybe sub, or I could see them doing sub or GMT with an oyster on the precious metal just to boost the sales, because those are kind of like not doing so well right now. Yeah, I mean, little changes and it'll go a long way, but discontinued are tough because they really don't want to discontinue anything. They want to add. So they'll just have stuff hanging around like the Cellini, and not like sell them basically. Like they can keep them in the catalog and not sell them for years if they want to. Just have a couple in the warehouse that they trickle out, but
Yeah.
so it's hard to know the exact year when a new thing's going to happen. But
No, the only two things I've noticed is Milgauss is non-existent at the dealers. They just don't see them anymore.
Yeah.
It's been like that for a long time.
Yeah.
And the Batman in the exhibition case is being replaced with either the Sprite or the Pepsi and Oyster. It's the only watch I've seen that's been swapped out, other than maybe a black or white polar type of thing, right? But as far as GMT or the Daytona even, the only thing that's been swapped out is the Batman is leaving the case. So it's the only thing
it'd
I
be
think.
interesting for everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
To like, okay, good. Like, write down what your ADs have.
Yeah.
And we could compare across all the ADs, like if all of them are like, you know what I mean? But I think that it doesn't really tell you, because the ADs could literally do it the day of, right? Like, and put it in the back and then send it back to Rolex to get it CPO'd. I mean, like, it's not.
But we don't know if they're doing that, though. See, the CPO with the exhibition models is still a theory.
Yeah. I think the biggest indicator is power reserve, because they have to compete, because all the other brands are upping their power reserves. Omega just came out with a new speed.
Yo, let's take a look at an interesting watch. Check this out. Check this out. What do you think? What do you think? Some people don't like IWC, but this is a very interesting one. Chronograph Top Gun with Retropont.
I would like it a lot better without that wart on the side.
No, that's the Retropont.
I know, but
it's got the red little highlight. It's you know.
I'm a visual, not a functional watch person.
So you don't like that Retropont, right?
If it didn't have that, it'd be much more appealing.
It's made full in Ceratanium.
Huge watch. 44 by 16.7. That's a big watch.
It's big for a big guy.
And it's got pretty decent sized lugs there too. So it's gonna
look at the strap. Thick rubber.
Yeah.
It's not for me.
Yeah.
No, that's not for David, but for Buckley.
Yeah, I think it's cool for
right?
No, never.
This would be really cool for Buckley.
If I wanted to buy a 44 millimeter IWC, I'd get the white Lake Tahoe.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my top choice. I don't like that pusher on the side.
Mm-hmm.
It takes away from it for me.
Lolix's biggest watch on the normal size wrist. Tim, no one cares about the smaller dude.
The picture is great.
I know.
Where do you find that? That's brilliant.
I think I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I feel like with like a Top Gun watch or like the F1 watch, the AMG version, it feels like a little weird unless you're like a pilot to be wearing that. It's kind of like
cheesy.
Yeah.
Stolen valor.
Yeah, not stolen valor, but it's like, what do you? Oh, I like the movie, so I'm gonna wear the watch. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like a little
cheesy.
It's
Yeah.
almost like the James Bond watches that have like the James Bond 007 like all over it. You're just kind of like, oh yeah, you're really cool. You're into James Bond. Like, yeah, I've watched all the movies. You know, like it's like,
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
are you that, like, do you need
Stop.
to?
You watched all the James Bond movies? Really? How did you do that? That's quite an accomplishment.
yeah.
Exactly.
I think that's one of the biggest. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes of any watch that makes a watch, or any watch company that makes a watch dedicated to a movie with like things from the movie on it. I think you should get your watches into movies and have cool characters wear them, but just the standard watch. Like, hey, look, this cool character wears a standard Rolex, wears a standard Omega. Don't be like, yeah, we obviously paid
Right.
for this watch to be in this movie. Like, that doesn't do anything for me. Like,
Right.
the fact that I saw Brad Pitt wearing the 222, I'm like, yeah, cool. Brad Pitt's into watches, and that's a cool watch, and Brad Pitt wore it. Now I'm interested. Well, I was interested before, but either way, that type of thing. Not, oh yeah, by the way, here's a, I don't know, we made this special Hamilton for Men in Black 4. Like,
I hate that. You nailed it 100%. And in my head while you were talking, I was thinking about that photo of Brad Pitt.
Oh, really?
I was like, I just saw a photo of Brad Pitt now that watch is going through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with Boston too about the Top Gun thing and just beating a dead horse with the Top Gun.
Yeah. And let's be realistic. He's a Navy fighter pilot. He teaches classes or whatever Tom Cruise did. He's 60 some years old. That dude would have plenty of money and could buy any watch that he wanted. He would probably have a really cool, by this point in time, really cool pilot's watch. He should be wearing an IWC, but probably like something, I don't know, a heavy hitter or something. I thought that would be a cooler watch for him to have. It's just,
well, they put it on everybody else in the movie. IWC was planted on like everybody else.
What was it? I haven't seen it yet.
Except there's so many people wearing IWC.
I forgot the watch he has. It's some black.
It's Porsche design.
It might be. I forgot.
Who?
Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah, it's a Porsche design.
Yeah. It might be, yeah. But everybody else in the new Top Gun had IWCs.
Yeah, it was prominent too.
Do they don't like give that watch to actual Top Gun pilots, right?
No, I don't believe so.
I don't.
It would be so much cooler if they're like, hey, we're doing this movie. Tom Cruise is going to wear the watch in the movie. We're going to actually give it to Top Gun pilots to test. Like have it be an actual like real watch instead of like this like cheesy movie prop watch almost.
Don't you think that that watch would? I mean, they have so many Top Gun watches in IWC. Shouldn't they just have like one or two? You don't need to put Top Gun on it for us to buy it.
Right.
Just make the watch look nice. Like the watches that are selling way over retail, not way over, but the ones that are selling retail from IWC, none of them say Top Gun on them.
Right.
Right.
They're all new designs and new technology. But
these Porsche design ones are pretty cool. Look at this.
Big money, dude.
Chronograph Evo. You can customize. How do you customize this thing? Oh, you choose 12,000.
Oh.
Strap 1.
I don't even think he has a Porsche design though. I think he has a different brand.
No, he has Porsche design.
I don't think it is. I gotta look it up quick. I think it's a way cheaper brand than that.
Supposedly it was supposed to be a Porsche design or whatever because that's what he wore in the first one.
That's what he wore in the OG, yeah. In the original one.
Like the Porsche design, it's a cool watch and they kind of like are matching it to the car. But wouldn't it be a lot cooler if like, hey, I'm on the wait list for a Porsche, I can buy this watch. I have a Porsche, I can buy this watch. Like there's some connection to it where it's like harder to get and like more desirable because like, hey, I've been collecting, these cars and I want to get one. I don't know. It's like some guy walking around with all Porsche gear and he's got his Porsche watch on and he doesn't own a Porsche. You know what I mean? Like
standing by somebody else's Porsche in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, David, this Porsche design watch disproves your theory about what's it called? I didn't plan this. It disproves your theory about what's it called? the assembly line. Because look at this
Okay.
here, you can customize. You can really like on this Porsche design. You can cut. Look at you can choose black titanium or neutral titanium. Let's just say I go with the black titanium. Then you go down. You can choose hands, what kind of color you want. You can
And
go.
this disproves my theory. How?
Well, it disproves it because you said that they have to have they can't change the bezel. I told you, like, hey, the only difference. Look, you can choose between 4 designs of bezels on this watch. You can get a black.
You're
This
comparing
one.
Porsche design watches that outsource all of these components that they get to put this watch on to the greatest manufacturer, maybe outside of Toyota and Boeing on the planet. So I'm going to go with I'm not accepting your argument.
I don't think they make these. I think these are just drop shipped from China.
I don't know. Ask whatever his name
Oh no,
was.
they're Swiss made. No, never mind.
Freddie Porsche, or I forgot his name, but he was on Hodinky recently.
Oh yeah, they take their watches seriously.
Yeah, but you know, I don't know. I can't even listen or relate to anyone who's not only that wealthy, but 3rd or 4th generation that wealthy, living in the mountains of Germany or Switzerland. Like when your hobby is collecting vintage Porsches for $1 million. I'm sure you're a nice guy, but we're not having dinner together. I got nothing.
Oh,
it's just I'm sorry. No, no.
Look at this one. You could choose the rotor is a Porsche wheel.
Yeah, terrible.
You can choose which one you want. You can choose Carrera. You can choose 911.
Yeah. Talk about money grab.
A money grab. It's a money grab, but at least it's customizable. At least
now these might be put together by a person on the end, just clicking on a bezel, like you were saying, for the manufacturing process. Like
way more likely in this case that is what's happening.
They probably have them all pre-made with all the different configurations. They don't start configuring the watch when you order it.
Yeah, I would agree with that for that one. Sure.
Yeah. And then what happens when they run out of certain ones? They just eliminate them from the website. Like that no longer becomes a customizable option.
Is James the advisor really making a watch brand, or is he always joking about that?
Who?
James the advisor.
James?
Yeah.
No, he's serious about it. He's delusional.
Because
he wants to start a watch brand. Can you believe it?
He should make one. He should make one that's like moon swatches, but they're like the same colorway as Nike like Jordans. So like you match up your like, oh, I want to wear this with my Jordans.
He can't do like multiple color versions because it's cost extra.
Boston, are you secretly a sneaker collector?
I have some sneakers.
I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Okay. I had a feeling. I meant to ask you that like a month ago.
Yeah. I got my first pair of Jordans that I always wanted because I played basketball, but I never had Jordans. And I got them in like one of those drops last year.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't pay above retail.
No,
me neither. I've only won one pair. But I feel like you're the guy who secretly has like the first Yeezys from Nike that were $150 and now they go for like 15 grand. You're like, yeah, I have a few pairs. You got those in the
closet.
Well, he better sell them now before people move on to something else.
Sneakers. I would bet some money on that.
Who?
Q. I guarantee the amount of stuff he collects, he's got to have some sneakers in there somewhere.
He probably has the Dior.
He only wears Yeezys. He only wears Yeezys.
Really?
Yeah.
I love Yeezys.
There you go.
And he told me yesterday that he gave away a few to his sister because he's just got too many of them. He can't. He will not be able to wear them all, in his lifetime.
Yeah.
So
Q needs a warehouse for all his collections. That's what he needs.
Yeah.
Like a vault.
He probably has.
I like Yeezys.
But yeah, look at this blank pond. 12.5. It's that's a 20. Remember, I just showed this watch to you guys for 20,500. It's 50% off. How?
I wish it wasn't so big.
It's not big. It's
Like
42.5 and 13.7
Yeah.
thick. It's nothing.
Over 40. It's too big.
Oh, dude, we got a picture here of Rolex's sneaker collection. Guys, for a $50 super chat, I'm gonna reveal Rolex's sneaker collection. It's the best thing ever. Cause when I was at his place, I secretly took a picture.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're about to yank out a baby shoe?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be like a baby, like Gap Wall shoes or something like that.
This is the only one I ever won on the sneaker app.
Nice.
Whoa,
Are we
these are
gonna be
nice.
doing sneakers now? What, do I have to go get some sneakers?
Oh, I only have one pair. Don't. I only have one pair. I'm not trying to compete.
Mine
You
are
guys
similar.
would kill me.
I get the military black Buckley 4s.
So I started getting into this. So there's a store down in Meatpacking. I think it's called Sneaker Lab. And they're like one of those hype sneaker stores. So they just got, you know how like the big, if anyone in the chat could, you know how like the big dad sneakers are coming back, like New Balance, their run and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought maybe the ugliest pair of sneakers I've ever bought, but they were the only pair, and they're the first pair from this brand that the store ever had. So if there's any sneakerheads, let me know. And I'm telling you, these are ugly. If anyone's ready for this.
Here we go.
Supposedly, in Sneaker Lab, this might become a hype shoe. The guy doesn't know. Saucony.
It looks terrible. It will never be hyped.
Dude, that's what I said, but that's what I said
Those
about
are runner shoes.
Now I have 2 pairs of New Balance.
Yeah, those
But
actually Saucony is all I run in.
No, I know, but
they're not ugly enough.
They're a
Buckley.
running
That's
shoe.
how I know. They're
Yeah,
not
they're
ugly enough.
They're a running shoe, but now they're like doing that thing because this shoe, when you wear it, there's no way to keep water out of it. Like the air goes right through it. So I know they're not actually made for running because the weather you'd kill. It'd kill your feet.
Well, they could be warm weather runners.
Yeah.
I think that it was weird. It was the only shoe from this brand, and it just came in, and they had like a big sign. So like, let me take a risk. Let me see. $100. $120. Let me see.
Yeah, might as well.
You know, when I started doing the show, 2 years ago, it was like literally in the beginning of when I started. In fact, we had this guy, Tony Nico. He was a very cool guy, huge contributor to the show, but eventually he kind of left. He had enough of Archie's bullshit. So he left. But he used to have a whole wall. Nice thighs, Buckley. He had a whole wall of sneakers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay? Like the entire wall was a shelf. Endless sneakers. So
yeah, it becomes a thing.
Yeah, Tony Nee could come back. Yeah, that would be cool, but
I have tons of shoes and boots and stuff.
Mr. Two, Tony Nico, with some great people. GS Superman, come back.
Yeah, sneaker world is. I can't keep up with it. I don't want to.
Well, once you get to a certain age, too, it's like
it's weird. Weird.
Well, like I'll wear solid color, like low top, just leather, so like white, gray, brown, just straight low top sneakers. But yeah, so something like that, I don't get into. Those are nice.
I like those. I like the.
I don't know.
Nike.
I've got some. Whatever. I don't know. These are
pretty cool. These are pretty cool. Okay, might as well show you this.
I like
those are the Jordan 3 or 4. What is that?
4 military black.
See, he's a sneaker guy. He's pretending like he's not, but Boston definitely has a bunch of sneakers.
Holy shit! Actually, I totally forgot I bought these sneakers. Actually, mine are falling apart. But I got these Air Force One. They were like super cheap. That's why I got.
Ooh, those are nice.
Yeah, because they were on sale. They were like $40. Oh,
nice.
wrong person. Yeah.
Wow.
It's green. Pretty cool.
It's a pretty good deal. I would have thought they were like $43.
Yeah. Yeah, they're made out of this thin material. They're not good for winter. They're not good for winter. They weigh nothing. Usually Air Force Ones, they're quite heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I started getting into shoes. It's bad.
Oh, it's over for you.
I know.
It's so over for you.
They're super comfortable though. But I like the 90s. I have a few pairs of 90s actually.
Have you gotten into New Balance at all?
No, I like
Okay.
Nike. I've always liked
Fuck
Nike.
it, guys. Lolix in the chat. Let me show you Lolix's sneaker collection. Are you ready? Are you ready for the reveal? Here we go. It's one of the most incredible sneaker collections.
Hey, he's got mine.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, right there.
Dude,
Nice.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
He's got the same ones.
Same ones.
Yeah,
Awesome.
this is a very comprehensive. He's got different colors. He's got, Jordan. Yeah, these are cool.
Some
Jordans.
3s, some 4s.
Yeah.
Some 8s.
Which one's your favorite, guys?
I think those all gray ones are my speed.
Oh, the gray. I like the blue ones. The blue ones are hot.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah. Hey, we got OC. Hey, what's going on, man?
Congratulations, David, on the left-hand drive.
Oh, thank you. Good to see you. Haven't talked to you in a little while.
Well, yeah, it's been a while. I need to come down to Philly.
Just hoping he'll get one someday.
One day.
Never happened.
The only one who's never getting one, Tim, is you.
You see this, Negroni? What is Lois complaining?
He said that Diego's obsessed with him.
Diego says, I wouldn't call this. I wouldn't call sending your sneaker collection to Tim that you sent me obsessed. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, Carolyn.
Yeah. Oh, Lolex says, but honestly, if I had a son, he would have all of these. Wow. Lolex.
Kind of sexist.
Lolex is ready for parenthood.
Yeah, does he know how much those actually cost?
Oh. These are expensive, right?
Yeah, they're like $65, $70 a pair.
Did you know that OC is the one purchaser of Skechers in the Northeast?
That's right.
Really?
Yeah.
Keeping the brand alive.
Unbelievable.
I'm a preferred customer at the Skechers boutique in Times Square.
Boutique.
Did you get the call? You get the call for the limited edition walking shoes by Skechers?
Well, yeah, you got to buy at the boutique, or else you don't get offered the limited editions.
I actually have a contract with a local assassin that if he ever sees me walking around in Skechers, it's time to end it all for me. So
hey, Lolex, you might want to check out this spot. Let me send the link to Lolex. There's more shoes. This is a great brand that Lolex might want to look into. These are some amazing shoes. You know, they got it's Jordan 1s, it's got the Air. Oh, dude. Oh, I freaking love these. Look at that.
Lolex is a grown man. I think these are baby shoes. I don't mean to tell you your business, but I don't think these would fit.
Lolex, he's not very grown. He's not very, very grown. Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. OC doesn't have enough pull with the AD for a left-hand drive. He doesn't have it.
Listen, in order to drive such a sweet person like Carolyn Martin to say such a vicious and nasty thing like that, I blame Diego. He is creating a toxic atmosphere on this show. Him and his constant trolling of Lolex day in and day out is creating a toxic atmosphere in the chat where now everybody wants to troll everybody. And I've had enough.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. I feel bad.
It's Diego's fault, and I'm not going to stand for it.
Little Tim's talking all this shit and still acting like he isn't begging to stay at my place.
You need a place to stay. I mean,
No, I need a place to stay.
bottom
And by the
line.
way, Rolex, next week, not this week. Actually, I might. Let me just see here. Let me just try to buy tickets. Airline. Just double check.
I better hide my
'Cause-
shoes because Mathis is in the chat. He accuses me of collecting everything now.
Oh, Boston collector collects everything that's super hype. Sneakers.
And
watches.
Diego's nasty attitude rubbed off on Mathis. Remember, Mathis did the ocean flex in Miami.
Yeah. Yes.
He never would have
yes, I
done. He
remember
never
that.
would have done that before.
No.
No, you wouldn't have.
See, Diego's a bad influence.
Hey, by the way, Rolex, is there an airport that I should go to where it's easier for you to pick me up?
San Diego.
Rolex, $2. I agree, OC. Ban Diego sent him to Fed camp. Oh, damn. I am on the diet though. I am. That's it. It started today. I'm feeling great. I feel like I'm already. It's coming off. I'm drinking water. I'm not doing the edible. This thing, by the way, OC, it wasn't working. It was just a waste. Waste of $45.
I don't know why you're showing it to me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Someone said earlier, OC, jump on the show. And I said, I supplied Tim with soju and edibles. He's on his own tonight.
Damn.
That's it.
OC,
Wind him up.
Oh, see, Lolex says go to the airport in Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara?
Yeah,
Tim, that's-
where's the Santa
He
Barbara?
wants to
Telling
get
you to-
lost.
Yes, he wants you to get lost. And that
OC,
was-
we're gonna need you to put on a black T-shirt and come back.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Sorry,
Did you not get that memo?
That's right.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on the 16th. Come back 19th. 16th to 19th.
I got the memo.
Let's try.
I was
Carolyn
listening
Martin.
earlier.
Toxic. I'm pure evil.
See, Carolyn Martin was the nicest, most caring
Yeah.
person in the community, and now look at her. She's trolling.
Yep,
She's clearly gone to the dark side.
she's been cut loose.
How do you explain it?
Oh
Vicious,
no, I can't.
nasty
go to Santa Barbara. It's
atmosphere.
more expensive. Sold out, actually.
She's 1 degree away from becoming fat windbag Ben.
Oh, damn. I love Fat Windbag Ben though.
I know.
He
Fat knows
is-
I like him.
He's the best. He's the best. No, Lolix, you're gonna have to come to LAX. I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Sold out. What the fuck is this?
Oh, no more.
What's going
no more-
on that day? What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh my god.
What happened?
You didn't
Tim,
even
why-
cover the Accutron, Tim.
I know.
Hey, let's do the let's see it. Let's see the watches. Holy shit! I don't know
People
what's
can
going on.
actually buy
Accutron?
those, too.
Yeah.
Well, Tim, answer me a question quick. You keep saying you need to stay with Rolex. I don't know that I have the whole story. Why are you going to LA?
To talk to LA. Man, last time I was checking, the tickets were so cheap. Why is this? What's happening? Okay, wait.
What was the
maybe-
reason?
I don't know. I put,
I don't know. What was the reason why you're going to LA?
He was-
I don't
he was
know.
gonna do
I thought you were
a-
going to say
I
to
don't
make
know.
a video.
to hang out with Rolex and make a video.
To make a video.
Yeah.
Okay, you see, next week there's plenty of tickets. Like this week, there's plenty of tickets. I don't get it.
So the
Or
main
maybe it's
reason
too
you're going,
early to buy. I think it's too early to buy.
Wow.
the main reason you're going to LA is to hang out with a guy who doesn't want you to stay at his house.
No, it's just too early to buy. I'm gonna buy next Monday, I think, or next
Right.
Sunday.
That's what I said.
Rolex, I'm gonna come to LAX. Okay. Oh, maybe. Wait, let me check Santa Barbara if I buy this week.
No, he doesn't want Santa Barbara. Tim.
He doesn't
I
want?
think I think he's messing with you.
Rolex, don't mess with me.
Yeah.
Bring it on, OC, any day.
See, what she's turned into.
I know.
Nasty.
Over for you. It's over. By the way, did you see it? Whoa, roommate. Are you going to match point tomorrow or not? Yes, I am. I'm going to sign up tomorrow. Yeah. Roommate, I'm going.
Tim, do you know that the day that you sign up, you can actually also work out? You don't have to like go sign up and then leave.
You serious?
You can work out the same day.
Okay, I'll go with gym clothing then.
You weren't gonna go with gym clothes?
I was just gonna go sign up. I didn't realize I could do that.
You got to get some Skechers.
Oh, see it. What'd you think about this one?
It's counterfeit.
Is it really? It can't
Yes.
be counterfeit.
It's a disaster. Ugly.
It can't be counterfeit. It's at the AD.
They need to fire their watchmaker. That's the first thing.
So what's wrong with it?
I'm pretty sure the proportions
I
are
can't.
off.
I find part of me wants to think that there's no way AP could make a watch so friggin' ugly as that, and so I want to think it's counterfeit.
Damn.
I mean, obviously, they had the worst service ever because they put the bolts in incorrectly. I mean, no.
Whoever was servicing it was their first time because they didn't know the steps.
But see, actually, it's my understanding that if put back together even like remotely properly, APs they can't have the bolts go in the wrong way. Like I don't know that it's even possible.
No, it's possible. It's just around the thing. Yeah, it's
just a bolt.
Is that what it is? So you just tighten it at that angle? I thought they
do it from the bottom of the case.
It tightens from the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like it's a bolt sleeve, and then it screws into the.
That's a bolt with a screw decoration on the top. It's not really a screw. It's a bolt and the screws on the bottom.
Wow.
But so that even makes it worse because the screw the top part of it sits down in the octagonal shape.
All you have to do is put it in the right way.
Yeah,
the right way.
Wow.
It's a hexagon, by the way.
Terrible AP. Maybe the worst I've seen.
Hexagon.
Yeah, the hands are.
Carolyn Martin, Tim, how much is the gym? Well, this gym, that's close to me, that's just down the street. It's $100 a month.
What? What are they doing there? Let me look it
they
up.
got towels, they got sauna, they got
sauna.
Yeah.
You know how much I pay?
I think Carolyn should offer to pay for it, but pay by the day, because knowing you'll
No.
You'll commit to going a month, and you'll never show up.
No. I'm going. No, I have to get down to 160. Honestly, this is unbearable. I don't want to live like this.
It's expensive because it's a tennis club.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
they have a cafe. No, it's really nice.
That macaroni.
Otherwise, I'm not going to go. See, look what happened to the other one. I went, and there's no place to take a shower in the other one. Well, they have towels.
This is like a sports complex.
You like it?
Looks nice.
Oh, you want to show it? Yeah, I'll show it.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, so you're gonna go from like not working out at all to like working out for 4 hours and taking a shower in a sauna and everything?
No. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to on the elliptical. I'm gonna use some of this. So
You're not gonna go all the way down there. That's the tip of Manhattan.
What are you talking about? Hold on.
Looks beautiful.
Tim, I will tell you that.
I see what you're saying.
I will tell you that if you're not playing tennis or using this pool, you're getting ripped off big time.
Well, they got.
What is that?
Well, no. I'm not paying. No. That's more. You have to pay more for that. For the pool.
Special room.
Yeah, for the pool, it's $150 a month.
Okay, so I'm looking at what they're charging you.
Just bananas and pineapples.
Okay, I'm looking at what they're charging $100 a month for, and you're getting ripped off by.
Roommate just ruined it for you.
What did she say?
Roommate said your mom's already gave you a 6-month membership.
Well, no, I didn't. I have to go sign up for it. I didn't even talk to my mom yet. Look, hold on. Let me.
Roommate, what are you doing?
Look.
I like the posters on the wall.
Look. See my message from. Wait. Okay, so you can. Wait, okay, I'm just making sure that I'm not doxing anything. but you can see here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. See, she texted me at 10:44 a.m. She said, "Where the hell are you?" Oh, American Express fraud. Shit's going on. Yeah, it's
That's
That's
from
probably a
uh,
good message.
night. Fallout.
yeah, the fraud part. Yeah, I haven't even replied to her yet, so I didn't even talk to her. So
What did she
roommate,
say? Was it written in Russian? What did it say?
she was saying, "Where am I?" Because I was already at work at that time. I was like 5 minutes late, but I got there. You know?
Did you try and complain to Amex that you were defrauded?
These
That I
two
was
Asian
defrauded of
workers
what?
stole my money.
I don't know.
Sir, this is
Oh
Amex.
no, I didn't. Whatever. I just take it on the chin. I don't want to get into that because that's
Okay.
the what? No, you think I should just file what?
No, I was asking because I don't know.
No. Look, it was good time. The girls had fun. The viewers had fun. I'm not gonna contact fraud over $600.
Oh, but does the audience know that they charge $16,000 worth of stuff on your card?
Lolex,
Oh, never-
$2 super chat. Tim is the epitome of wet behind
Epitome.
the ears.
Epitome. Epitome.
Yeah. What happened?
You said epitome. Tim is the epitome of wet behind the ears.
I thought I was epitome.
Yes, you're right. Continue your rest of your life saying epitome.
You know what that means?
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
I don't know. By the way, we tracked
He's
down
the perfect example. The epitome.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. This watch
There it is.
that they were trying to sell Carolyn for 38 is actually available 30. But where is this website? Jazz Time.
Oh, that's in Great Britain.
Oh yeah.
No, Jazz Time's like in Brooklyn. They're a scam.
Oh, isn't Jazz Time? There was an English guy who used to do videos on YouTube.
No, these guys are in New York.
Look at the screws. The screws, right?
Oh, let's see the screws.
Speaking of loose screws,
Tim, I want my $2 back. Epitone? Did you guys just let him slide with saying epitone?
I didn't. No. I corrected the shit out of him.
You did, but that wasn't enough. Epitone. Tim, you said you.
I'll bring you the refund cash.
Bring me a refund
at the airport when you pick me up next.
You said
week.
You said you
I'll
had a
bring
PhD
the
in
refund
English, Tim.
next week
Epitone?
as cash. Look, I'll bring you as cash next
Epitone.
week. How's that sound?
I can't believe Epitone. Literally. Oxy.
Roommate has an announcement, Tim. Tim,
what?
If you do exercise routinely, social drinking with the watch community, but not Gonzo streaming, not throwing money at the clubs for no reason, I would be happy to live with you. You are the best man who I know, and you understand me.
Wow.
That sounds like a pretty good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree to that? Would you agree to these terms?
Tim, tell her you love her right now.
Oh my god.
She didn't even say anything about you.
Tim loves to hesitate. Loves to hesitate when he gets he's getting the break of a lifetime here. All he has to do is agree to stop Gonzo streaming and wasting money at the clubs. That's all you have to do.
Damn.
What do you think? You have to think about it, right?
I think actually I already made up my mind because I spent all the money. I spent all the money on the gift for roommate, guys. I literally emptied everything. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? I got a gift for roommate. Oh, maybe I should show it. No, okay. OC said don't show it. It's not good. It's not a good gift.
No, it's good. It's a good gift.
It's never gonna come back.
No, I think other people will criticize the gift, and then it'll poison the gift.
Wow.
It'll poison it in roommate's mind.
So I'm not gonna show it until she comes.
Did you get her a left-hand drive GMT? Because she would probably like that. If you could get one at retail, Tim, you should get one. You should get one.
Yeah, Tim.
No idea what I just said.
Mm-mm.
No
I'm still
Gonzo
shocked.
stream. No
Oh,
Gonzo
wow.
streaming is a bridge too far, right? Tim?
Yeah.
You can't agree to that. If that means you lose the roommate, so be it.
Will not lose the conflict.
Okay, let's do a poll. Would you
Let's do a
still
poll to save my marriage.
Would you
Oh
still
my
watch
God.
my streams if I stop doing
Oh.
Gonzo?
The other channels are clipping this as we speak. He did a poll. He did a poll to see if he could reconcile with his wife.
I just hope they break his balls about epitome. That's the big part for me.
Epitome.
Epitome.
I did tell him he should live the rest of his life saying epitome instead of
I know. I'm pretty happy
The
about
way
that.
it's spelled. It's the way it's spelled.
KC Aquatics, Six Mirror, Adriana, come back. Adriana, come back.
Although
Who's Adriana?
Lolex, you should take a trip to the East Coast, and you and Tim can come down to like the Philly area, and we'll do like a Pretty Woman, and we'll go over to the King of Prussia Mall, and we'll get you some outfits that aren't too big for you, and possibly Jordans.
Okay.
Like that.
Where's this coming from? All right. We're here to make fun of Tim for being fat.
Lolex
saying
Venta
epitome
Black,
wrong.
come back, face the music, Tim. Epitone, dude. For
It was-
real.
It's epitome, Tim. Epitome.
You still can't do it.
Tim, pronounce epitome correctly. I did. There you go.
By the way, this is a very important comment. Bruce G says, a poll doomed AC3 and Bear. Be careful. You never know what could happen. The results of a poll could spin things out of control.
Really?
You never know. Unintended consequences. You never know.
I wasn't actually saying that as an insult, by the way, Lolex. We were doing like a shopping trip before Vegas and stuff like that. I thought it'd be cool if we.
He wants to know which viewers would vote no for Gonzo streams.
They're gonna stop watching, guys. Make sure everybody vote. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
How do you define Gonzo streams? That's what I want to know.
I think all of them are Gonzo streams, really.
Yeah, I mean, Gonzo streams is you walking around the city. There's nothing harmful about that.
Or him.
Think about it. Think about it.
Telling us
Feel like
that
I can
Rolex
Gonzo
is going to
tonight.
produce right-handed drive Pepsis next year. That's kind of
No,
Gonzo.
Boston. All Rolex models are now going to be also left-hand drive. Jeez.
That's right.
Didn't you hear Tim?
And the steel Daytonas are going to get discontinued. That's going to happen. If all that stuff happened, everybody would be like,
oh, you could never show your face on the stream again.
losing it. They would lose.
Did anybody
it.
ever watch Wayne's World 2 when they're in the interview with the DJ and he's not listening to them, so they just start saying ridiculous things to see if he's paying attention? Well, that's where we are right now.
OC, explain it in 30 seconds.
Explain
How did the poll do 83 and the Bear?
Oh well, they were doing a
We need a history lesson here.
They did a fake poll basically where they said, "Oh, let's pretend like we're kicking Bear off the show because he's going away on vacation." So, and then what happened was the audience actually voted overwhelmingly that they didn't want him on the show.
Oh,
he's like, "Holy shit!" He's like, "Holy shit!" And it kind of messed with him, and then it caused a whole bunch of ripple effect of a whole bunch of things that happened, and boom, now he's not there. He's coming back though. He'll come back, but
of course, when his vacation is over. It's a great.
Got to be careful. Be careful of the unintended consequences.
Hasn't Archie always wanted a Pepsi or a left-hand drive at retail? Maybe I should pop on the show.
Oh, it's so strange. He has both of them on.
Hey Tim, you can help Bear get a Pepsi or a left-hand drive at retail, right?
I could probably.
I can help him to get the noob one.
Yeah,
just like the rest of his watches. Yeah.
Just wait till the left-hand drive Pepsi comes out, according to Tim.
No, they already make it. They already make a noob version of the left-hand drive Pepsi. Bear could be the first one with it. I can help him out.
Newbie gets it.
He likes those noob versions. He loves his Daytona noob. I'll help him out with a couple more. Yeah, as far as from what I heard, more than 50% of his collection is new. So how it
Well,
is.
who could say?
I mean,
He's got a lot of watches if they were all real.
Right.
Like enough to open a boutique.
Yeah.
Bruce G, see what you did with that comment?
Yeah. KC Aquatics, Tim, debate with Boston Collector on how to pronounce epitome. I pronounced it correctly, right?
Yep.
Why are they dragging me through this?
I didn't hear any issue with the way you said it.
The roommate now wants a white gold meteorite dial Pepsi. Like how? Roommate, come on. Come on.
Just can't even get a Canal Street.
A waitlist is not a problem even. The cat like that it's so I literally I spent everything, every last dollar on the gift for the roommate. Unfortunately, it's not the meteorite Pepsi. But hopefully she's gonna like it. But she won't. Yeah. OC knows it. OC knows. OC's seen it. It's not good. Oh, I have to do something. I have to fix it. I need to fix it.
How do I fix it?
And by the way, roommate, I'm losing weight. That's it. I'm going down to 160 in the next 6 months. So
You're gonna lose 50 pounds? How's that
Yeah.
possible? It's a lot. Shit.
That's not that much. 50 pounds?
That's a shitload, Tim. Are you
It's a
kidding me?
lot of pounds.
It's nothing.
That's a
50
complete
pounds?
lifestyle change, Tim. What are you talking about?
Dude.
Tim, have you ever lost 50 pounds?
Tim?
Huh?
Have you ever
Have you
lost
ever
50 pounds?
Have you ever
He
lost
loses a lot
20
of stuff he loses a lot of things in the casino. Maybe he should go to the casino. You could lose your pony, and you could lose 50 pounds there.
Well, Rolex, we could. Oh, by the way, why is Jazz Time a scam? Why are these guys a scam?
I don't think they have a lot of the watches. They just post them, and then they try to source them after you. I mean, look at these. These are just all stock photos.
These are just generic images. You saying? Yeah. Oh, this one. That's not a.
They don't have any of these in stock.
So
they have they have a fake thing that says one left at this price, right?
Yeah.
Limited supply, only one left. And
I
you click on
know.
it, and it'll say, not real.
Maybe they have them.
Meanwhile, they have your money. You paid with a credit card, and you're fucked. Like, first of all, this watch isn't even out, right?
Right, exactly. Like, how are they selling it?
They just made it up.
Do they have like a policy disclaimer somewhere here? Well,
these guys should be shut down.
Is it gonna prompt me to put my credit card?
Of course, or something. What, send a wire?
Fuck.
And you're screwed.
Jesus.
Only 130?
Deal.
Bad.
Mazal.
Wow.
Mazal, let's go.
Go.
KC Aquatics, Tim, 50 push-ups daily on the show is a good start. It's boring to watch. That's why I can't. I'm not
it's not only boring, but impossible.
Are you kidding me? There's nobody in your chat or in the panel that wouldn't love to watch you do 50 push-ups.
Attempt to do 50 push-ups.
Look, we'll do gym streams from the gym. Okay, I'll try. I'll see if they have Wi-Fi. Maybe I'll do like early, gym streams. That could be cool.
How much for Tim to take a Zumba class and live stream it?
Ooh.
Like what's the number that we would need to raise, Tim, for you to do that?
Can we have him do?
I don't even know what Zumba is.
Oh, you'll love it. It's like a military style class.
Oh wow, it's
very
like dancing.
tactical.
What about a spin class?
I think Zumba's more up his like booty boot camp. I think Tim
actually looks fun.
Yeah, Tim would love this.
Have fun with that.
Hell yeah, I want to do Zumba.
What about aqua aerobics with the old ladies?
That'd be good.
Fuck. Oh, I gotta do squats now. Oh my god.
Hey Tim, I think there's
Wait, how many?
There's a video.
20.
I think there's a video where it's like a stripper workout with a pole.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
I'd watch that. Watch the hell out of that.
Tim doing it?
Tim trying to squeeze into some high heels. Oh my god, he would have to get metal high heels. He'd break those shits so fast. See, this is okay. You guys are saying tell Tim to do 50 push-ups and 50 pull-ups. I think he would. No way. I don't even think he could do 50 push-ups.
If I gave him the whole week, I don't think he could.
50 pull-ups is a freak of nature situation. There are like 1% of the population going to do 50 pull-ups in one shot.
Oh my god!
1% of the pull-up can. 1% of the population.
What again? What are you doing?
I would just say. Yeah. Well, yeah. You probably.
What is this?
Correct. But
Epitome.
Epitome.
Like I gas out at like 75 push-ups or 80. Like Tim can't do 50 in a row.
Yeah, no way.
He'd have to pace himself, like do 5 and then wait 5 minutes, and then do 5, then wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, do
that could be a whole show.
Every 10 minutes.
50 pull-ups in one workout's a lot of pull-ups.
Yeah, that's actually what my goal is on a workout day, and I've been doing it for a long time. Is like do as many sets as you have to get 50. It still takes a while. It's by that, like the first set, you're like, oh, cool, I got 15. This should be really easy. And then the second set becomes 10. Third set becomes 6. And it's just like trying to get them all in after that.
Did you ever do the hour push-up challenge?
An hour.
No,
you try to
heard
do
of it.
as many push-ups as you can in an hour, and elite level is 1,000 in an hour.
No, you don't. Have
Oh
to
my god!
Don't
Tim.
put me full screen.
No, Tim. We need to see this. Let's see it. God. Tim is going to have the best pelvic floor after this.
That's right.
Look at this.
Squeeze at the top. Squeeze.
Dude, Tim is doing Kegels right now live on stream, guys. Tim's boyfriend's going to be so happy after this.
I hate you, Rolex. I'm going to kill you in LA. I will murder Rolex.
Rolex. All you hear is 2 anal bead, like metal anal beads dropping out onto the
clank,
floor.
Clank, clank. Just hit the floor. Tim, what was that? Nothing. Let's see. We got some super chats here. OC, do you want to read it?
Sure, Al, $5. I second Casey's motion. 50 push-ups is nothing. You could knock those out during the opening tune. Yeah.
No way.
Meanwhile, we're all, you could just knock 50 push-ups.
Oof. I don't know. That's
It's
brutal.
impossible.
Yeah, there's no way.
It would take him 30 minutes. 30 minutes to do 50 push-ups.
Yeah, there's like a rating system for push-ups. Like the highest level of push-up people can do, I think it's 80 plus in one shot. Then 65 is like expert, and then 40 is like you're good at it, and like 10 is the average human being or whatever it might be. 50 is no joke.
The 50 is not a joke. It takes 20 minutes for me to do 50.
20 minutes? Like 20 hours to do 50, Tim. That's crazy.
Oh, link for Carolyn Martin. I have to do 2 more sets. God damn.
I had like a workout. I played college soccer, and we had a workout that they send us home over the off season to train at home. So I had all this stuff, and I was like, oh, this is a new workout going into like my freshman year. So I didn't really, they just sent it to us like a sheet, and it had sprints and whatnot, and it said 125 push-ups. Okay, so I thought 125 straight that you had to get to. So I was like working out, like I'm like, this is hard, like 125 straight push-ups. I was like killing myself trying to get to these 125 straight. I was doing so many push-ups, like 1,000 a day, trying to get to this, level. Because you have to do 125 straight. I was like, I didn't know.
Not even,
and I get there and they're like, oh yeah, do like 40. And I was like, oh, this is easy. I'm like, didn't it say 120? He's like, no, that's in a day 125. Like, we're playing soccer, not rugby here. So.
But that's even beyond like the Navy SEALs training regime. Right. I don't even think that
it was ridiculous.
125 is like Olympic level shit.
Yeah.
I like how Al is thinking that Tim could do 25 push-ups in one set. I did
Come
push
on.
ups.
I need to work
Yeah.
up to it.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was 160 pounds, I could do 25. Because the lighter you are, the easier it is to do the push-ups.
Tim, go ahead and
Listen,
bang out like 5 for us.
a burpee is isn't that burpee consists of a push up and then a spring up, right?
Yeah.
So he can do push ups. It's just
kind of. It's a little tougher, but
Yeah. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm in shape. I did push-ups maybe a week and a half ago. I gassed at like 12. I was like going to 13. I was like, I couldn't do it.
I don't know if having him do a trial workout now is incentive for him to go to the gym or will actually discourage him. Because what'll happen is
I
he'll
like
be
it.
so sore for the next 3 days that he'll be like, oh, I can't go to the gym now.
yeah.
OC, do you think that if he's not sore tomorrow, he won't find another excuse not to go to the gym?
If the end result of what all that stuff that you said is that he won't go to the gym, then I agree with you.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I was going to say if it's not he's sore, it's going to be it's too cold or it's raining.
And by the way, if Rolex doesn't want Tim to come, Rolex should be super chatting for Tim to do these exercises because there's no way he'd be able to get on a plane and sit in an airplane seat. Like you're all sore like that, you'd rather commit suicide.
Interesting.
I love how people are sending all these examples of stuff that he should do and stuff. Yeah, 5x5 squats with 225. Right, Z. We're trying to kill the man.
Yeah.
I don't know how many I did. I was trying to do 20. I feel like I did
5 squats, 225. Tim he'd fall under the bar.
Why did you put on 2 sweatshirts before you started exercising? You put on like two heavy duty sweatshirts.
What was the pants?
5x5, 225. That's so funny.
I know, that's what I was laughing at. I was like, the funniest thing.
It's actually cold in the apartment. It's freezing today. I don't have good insulation. The wind blows straight through the window, straight through the glass.
That was about 2 calories.
Well, that was about 2 calories. I'm not done yet.
He's just warming up.
20. It's 3 calories.
Listen, Tim, get the GoPro, run around the block 2 to 3 times. Let's go. If you want to start a chain,
it's so cold. It's cold outside.
It is cold.
It's cold outside.
You got to earn it.
See, you're in LA. You don't know what it's like to be up here, right, Buckley?
It's terrible.
It's a nightmare over here.
Tim, you got to be the change you see.
That's why I think it's time for change. The Gonzo, but I'm gonna lose 40% of my audience. Is it worth it?
Yeah, I think this is the best advice here, Tim. Start with some walking.
Is health worth losing?
Power walking, Tim. I don't know about power walking, but start walking more. Get out there. Start moving your body.
Is power walking a real thing or is this a joke?
No, it's the best thing. Look at Z-Man.
Does Z-Man power walk?
Yeah.
And what is that?
He would have been 400 pounds if he did.
Explain to me what a power walk is.
What is power walking, Tim? Can you show us?
Is that walking fast?
Well, let's see. Tim, go ahead. Break out a little power walking.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Buckley, when's the last time you saw an elephant power walking?
Tim,
Those two
take your
things don't
headphones
go
off
together.
and just give it one.
When you have a giant land mammal, there's no such thing as a brisk power walk associated with that. There's a slow, methodical waddle.
So,
my god,
an elephant.
I wouldn't call Tim an elephant. I would call him more like a pot-belly pig or something.
There is an actual sport, speed walking. So like power walking and speed walking is like a real thing. And the key is like you're not running as long as both of your feet, like you can't ever have one of your feet has to be on the ground at all times. So therefore, like in running, you'll actually be like in the air at certain points.
That's so good that you called it a sport, but hey, don't do that again.
If you look it up, there are competitions for speed
I know
walking.
it works as a watch if I look it up, but please don't do that again.
I know what power walking is. I just wanted to see Tim wiggle his hips across his apartment.
Yeah, you did. How'd that work out for you?
A little bit. It's so funny watching people power walk. It's like
I don't know how people in New York have the wherewithal to get up, go to the gym. Like it's like 5 months out of the year here. It's
It
terrible
sucks.
weather. It's terrible. I mean, it's like just to have the courage just to walk.
It takes
Get
a lot
them.
of
It's like
balls.
Manhattan
A lot of
is full
balls.
of like a lot of just skinny people. There's not a whole
Yeah.
lot of like. There's no jacked people. I mean, very few. Few and far between. Look, you go to Central Park in the summer, there'll be some finance douche running around. He'll be pretty shredded, but most of them are
Bondage and discipline.
150 pounds soaking wet panda boys.
Ooh, sounds like Diego a little bit.
I'm sorry, it's true. Manhattan's full of.
This stuff is harder to do than it looked. I'm
You're
exhausted.
doing great, Tim. I like what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
Take off the
You should do this.
sweatshirt.
You should do this every stream. Like bang
No,
out
it's boring.
50
You can't do
squats.
this every stream.
Yes, you can. 50
I just
squats
save it
every
before
stream.
stream.
Tim,
No.
you stream for 6 hours every day.
That's
You
true.
can't put 5 minutes aside to do some squats.
It took 15 minutes.
That didn't take 50. You always have panelists. We could take over for 15 minutes
Yeah.
while you work out
You
for
guys
us.
are not always here. It cannot be relied.
By the way, what are you
There you
drinking tonight? What is your beverage of choice?
San Pellegrino.
Oh, there you go. Water.
Water, guys. Oh, and by the way, where's my snack? One sec, I'll be right back.
He's on an
Detox
Italian-
starts today.
he's on an
Detox
Italian
starts
diet.
today.
Let's get Tim some of that skinny
plug
tea
in.
that I see on Instagram all the time. I think that'll help him. Fat win back Ben. Timbo, I will send you the
Vegan.
program. Stick to it. Weight will fall right off.
Oh, good. Send it to him and watch him ignore it. So.
Yeah, watch him not do it.
Just go full. He should just go full vegan. That would be entertaining.
Oh,
No.
don't do that.
This is my
Don't-
dinner, by the way.
Too much
Right
dick
here.
stop working.
This is worse. This is worse than full vegan. I don't even know what this is.
Oh my God, the prolong. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
Oof.
what a
There we go.
disgrace.
It's a diuretic. It's gonna make you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's crash our metabolism and make this even harder.
You reckon? It's
Is that
only
a
for 3
cookie?
days.
Are you eating a chocolate bar or something?
Yeah, Tim, what are you doing?
It's a
Make a
protein bar.
salad, you dumb
It's a
dumb. What are you
chocolate
doing?
bar.
You didn't lift, you idiot. Oh my
You
god.
just
It's my dinner.
eat it.
Go buy salads.
That's not going to
Make
satisfy you.
salads.
What is that thing?
Tomorrow.
You know, it's so funny
Is it a
this whole
chocolate bar?
fasting thing. You go to the gym anywhere in the country. You find the ideal for us. We're all men, right?
Mhm.
You find the ideal dude's body, muscle. Go up to him and say, "What's your diet look like? What's your workout routine?" They will never tell you, "Hey, I starve myself all day long and then power walk."
And I eat candy bars. And
Not
I
how it
spend
works.
$60 on
So
other
Buckley,
drinks.
what would you say is like if you were gonna give Tim advice to get in shape, what would you tell him to do?
Lift weights 5 days a week.
You hear that, Tim? Tim wants to become a skinny little twink. What he needs to do,
I don't think it's in the cards.
really? You don't
No.
think he could?
160 pounds. I don't think is in the cards for him ever again.
Damn, Tim. I'm
Think
sorry.
about 175. You'd be happy.
I don't think I think 190 would be a nice target.
No, he can
No,
do
guys.
So
160.
what's underneath, Tim? What's underneath is going to be. You don't want to go down to 160 pounds and go to the store and buy a small T-shirt and be a little twink.
Yeah,
Nobody likes a
yuck.
little twink.
Yuck,
Like
Tim.
that.
Not you.
Buckley, you've stood next to Tim. He's a big boned guy.
Yeah,
You
160.
know,
Yeah, he's a big
you know the
girl.
size of his head. He's there's a lot of meat on those bones.
Most
Tim
of
got a
the
fat
size
ass.
of my head is mostly fat.
Dude, Tim got a dump
you saw
truck.
my pictures before and after, right?
Not your head. That's your neck.
I used
Your
to
head
be
is-
quite.
If he was 160, it'd be like an
You
orange.
could get
on
down to
a-
185. That's a
That's
good
just
goal.
crazy.
What's
You
underneath?
need the same weight.
Oh, see, you're making a good point. If Tim were to get down to 160, he would look like a lollipop.
But though it's just impossible. It's just impossible
Yeah.
to do that.
Tim,
Your
we
noggin
could
is
be
too big for that.
we could weigh 185 together. Me and you will be 185.
Do it, Tim.
Well, you got all that muscle. That's why.
I'm
Tim.
also
It's,
4 inches
he's got
taller.
zero fat. Like
This is what
Tim.
Tim
double
would
D has
look
like not
This
a
is what Tim would look
Yeah,
like.
Tim's gonna look like this.
Oh my
Whatever Boston told me, this is what Tim's gonna look like.
Damn.
Tim, this is a great idea. Don't get skinny, get jacked. Fucking look like
No,
look
you
like
have
the
to
Rock or
train.
something.
Dude, you have Ukrainian blood. You got that Eastern European blood. Get strong.
Yeah.
Can we get
strong? Stop with
can we
being a
get Tim some
twink. It's not
creatine?
cool. I'm so tired of these soy boys pretending it's cool.
Yeah, dude, fuck those guys. They're not big and jacked like all of us.
They're like, oh, I only have a 6 1/4 inch wrist. Well, get bigger wrist, dickhead.
Yeah, Diego, get the fuck out of here with your
I don't know
free
what to tell
ceramic
you.
watches.
Wow.
Do you have grandparents that that were overweight, Tim? Your grandparents? No,
No.
they were all slim.
Pretty slim.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go back to slim, guys. The slim
No way,
was
dude.
good.
We need to get you on creatine. That's what we need to do.
Let me see a picture of you, Slim.
Show him the one of you eating with that shirt, the nerd shirt, the one where you look like Sheldon. Whip that out. Remember that one
Yeah,
where you look like Sheldon from The Big Bang?
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, pull it out.
Which one is that?
You know which one it is, Tim.
I have no idea.
You're eating in a restaurant somewhere, and you're wearing a T-shirt with like dinosaurs on it. No, look at
You
it.
just showed it like 3 days ago on your stream.
Yeah, I literally have the photo somewhere on my phone, but
Maybe you're talking about. Well, look here. See it here. I was.
oh my god! Holy
There you
shit,
go.
Tim!
Jeez, they like Tim Masso there.
I know.
I was much thinner.
Keep going, Tim. This is fun.
See here, I look good.
I don't know about good, but you look different.
Better.
I don't think you're 160 there, though.
Look at that.
He could be. He could be.
How long ago was this?
Dragon.
How many years?
Tim holds his weight weird. I would have never guessed he was 210.
I hope my. How what do you think I was?
Not 210, like smaller than that. I definitely didn't think you were 210 when I saw you.
Oh no, he's big.
I look smaller, right?
Oh my gosh.
Weight was evenly dispersed. It wasn't like in your gut or anything. It was just
the hiking.
just on you.
This is why I need to lose weight. You know, it's so difficult to drag all this body weight up the mountain with me. It's hard.
we were somewhere last night and we went up and down 2 flights of stairs. I mean, super steep flights of stairs.
It was brutal.
You get to the top, like holy shit.
You guys all whipped out inhalers.
There was an oxygen tank waiting for us at the top.
Oh my god!
By the way, you know this. You
Look
know
at
what
that
this is?
Explorer on you.
See this
yeah.
view is actually from here. It's right there.
I was gonna say, play it again. Look how big your Explorer looked on your wrist.
I know, right? And then
yeah, it was massive.
I don't think you're 160 pounds in any of these photos.
No, before this one here, I was much thinner. Look,
but I don't think you're 160.
I was 160 before. I was 150.
Oh no!
That means you've gained. Are you legitimately trying to tell us that you've gained 60 pounds?
Fuck, that's terrible. I'm just realizing it myself. You know,
like a whole third of a person, a my size person.
You gained a whole Diego. That's crazy.
I gained an entire Rolex in weight.
Goddamn Diego.
You gained an entire Diego. That's crazy.
I think I gained an entire Rolex.
Just go down to the powerlifting gym with all the other Russians and just start deadlifting until you look the way you want to look.
Deadlifting is the best workout.
Go down there with Hugo and Sergey and all the crazy names and just deadlift. Deadlift with Mark. Just deadlift every day.
Yeah, see what the Terminator's doing. Oh, go on.
The problem with either exercise or diet is like if you have 5 people on the panel, you'll get 8 different regimens.
No, I got the regiment. Don't worry about it. A professional already sent me a regiment. I don't need you guys.
What about the Terminator? Get on the Terminator regiment.
No. All he knows is like
gear. Winstrol, D-ball, and testosterone.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that'll work too. That's what PPG's on.
I think 20 pounds is a good goal, Tim. You should just get
down
20 pounds.
190 would be a great first step. And then if you do that, you'll feel good about yourself. You'll feel like, oh my God, I can walk upstairs.
And I'm going to go back to 250. No. We got to go down, all the way down. There's no way back here. There's no way back, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
there's no way back.
I think the Gonzo streams are pretty much diet killers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why it's probably no more Gonzos.
6,000 to 7,000 calories or something like that.
You know what would help?
No,
Tim?
actually, I didn't eat that much at the Gonzo.
Tim, you know what would help? I don't know if
Yeah,
you would be
remember?
interested in this, but you know, Joe Rogan did like a weight loss challenge with his friends on his podcast. Maybe that's something you could do here. A weight loss challenge.
Oh my God, you guys want to do sober
doing
month?
Sober month, but maybe with a weight theme around it, because I'm trying to get back in shape too. So
No, and this is serious. This is right now.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, I've never been more like. There's like, for me, I need motivation, and right
Do you
now I'm
wanna do
super
it?
fucking motivated. You know, the
Listen.
Gonzo stream really showed me how effed up I am, and how I desperately need to change.
This is pretty significant motivation here too. Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat.
Mm.
I'll bet you $1,000
What?
that you can't get to 185 before Las Vegas. Las Vegas is October 27th.
Sammy the Bunny. I don't think he has $1,000.
Oh,
Sammy the Bunny, you got to put up
Anybody else
1,000.
Anybody else wants to put some?
Tim will
money
take that
behind
bet.
this?
Tim
I'm
will
doing
take
it
that bet.
160 in 6 months.
Is
It's
there
done.
anybody-
It's done.
Is there anybody in the community that's trying to lose weight too? 'Cause you can make
160 in
it a
6
thing.
months.
I'm gonna lose 10 pounds by April, but I
That's
do that
one.
every year.
Anybody else trying to get in shape? We could do a live weigh-in and then do a whole thing about it, Tim, if you wanted to. Make it fun.
I'm 209. I told you. I can go weigh myself again.
Well, no, you should do it stream. Everybody.
Who was talking about it earlier? Somebody was talking.
I'll do it
about
tomorrow live. Tomorrow I'm gonna make an announcement. I'm gonna sign up for the gym tomorrow in the morning. Boom.
Do it.
Oh my God.
The matriarch of the global watch community.
Carolyn.
Oh,
no, wow.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Can you see, Tim? That's what a gym looks like.
I love it. She comes out just
Never
starts
seen it.
burning Tim.
Oh, is that what it looks like?
Yeah, that's what it looks like, Tim.
Oh,
What are those
I
things
thought it
with the
had those
TVs
yellow
on them?
arches. Those yellow arches. I always see people going in there. The
Things
yellow
with the-
arches building.
So
Carolyn,
OC.
Yeah, good to see you. You're in San Francisco. How's the
I
weather
am.
like there?
It's a little chilly. A little chilly.
Not as chilly as here.
How cold is it there?
30 something.
Oh my God, it's terrible. It's terrible over here.
Yeah. It's like 40. It's 40 right now. Yeah.
The weather took a plunge. By the way, Carolyn, so if
this
you
your
want
house,
to show us some
Carolyn?
things, you can flip the
Yeah.
camera around. There's a button.
Okay.
Carolyn, is this your house?
And
Yeah, are we at her house or are we on?
Yeah.
We're not doxing.
Okay.
Okay. So there's a settings button. It's looks like a gear.
Okay, hold on. I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Where is
Then you
it?
can choose the camera input if you want.
You're in you're back in San Francisco right now?
Yeah. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you want to see the video, guys? I don't know if it works.
Yeah.
Now turn the camera landscape mode.
That's good.
Carolyn,
Leave
this
it.
is your
Okay,
house.
there you go.
Carolyn's a relative of Tony Stark.
Clearly.
No, right? By the looks of it.
Oh, look, you can see Cars and Cronus' house.
Yeah.
He's at the bottom of the hill. Carolyn's at the top.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he has a house somewhere there nearby.
Probably.
Now, what's the direction we're looking at right now?
Let's see. Well, that would be. You can see, the other side is the Golden Gate. So I'm not showing you the side with the Golden Gate. So that's Richmond.
Okay.
I'll jump back on the other
Richmond?
side, but I just wanted.
Sure.
Oh, nice. So she's in northern.
Where are you? Like
part.
Pacific Heights?
I'll show you.
Look at
Let me
this
go to
thing.
the other side. Give me a minute and I'll rejoin. Okay.
I'm going to assume she's near like Pinole, Martinez, northern end of San Francisco.
All right. It's bedtime for me, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, me
you
too.
Congratulations
Hey.
again.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Double D on
Everybody's
pickup.
getting the Sprite except for Tim.
Everybody.
Eh,
Just a mass Sprite. Everybody but Tim is getting the Sprite.
bullshit.
Just like,
That's bullshit.
all right, see you guys. Thanks a lot.
I was listening to you guys earlier when you were talking about the Sprite and whether it was going to be discontinued or not, and it started to boil my blood thinking again about how fucking lazy Rolex was in making that watch. I mean, they literally did nothing.
With the left-hand drive. By the way, did you hear my theory?
They printed the numbers on the date wheel a different way. That's it. They literally it. You know,
see.
It's like,
was I right? Was I right? What do you think about? Did you hear my prediction?
I'm not sure. Which one?
So everyone is.
I can't sit through
Well,
this
a lot of
tonight.
people are expecting that left-hand drive is getting discontinued. That's a big guess. Oh, Buckley was like, I can't listen to this again.
Yeah.
But
was that bad?
my theory is that they're going to release every single GMT Master 2 in left-hand drive version, just like they did with the bracelets.
Oh, it wouldn't be hard for them to do. It's literally like dropping a different bezel.
That's the only difference. But the Boston collectors over here is like, do you know how expensive it is to make a Pepsi bezel versus how expensive it is, how cheap it is to make a left-hand Sprite bezel?
That was double D.
Oh, that was double D. Okay.
Well,
but Boston collector,
you're here.
Boston collector was like, this is impossible.
I doubled down on Tim. I said they made extras in order to discontinue so that they'd have extras to be able to pump out to the ADs. More conspiracy theory.
No, my theory is that next year, you guys will see in the catalog every single, the Pepsi, the Batman, and the Sprite will be available in both left-hand drive and standard version.
Yeah, but you also have to think about how many units they would sell if they did that. Like if they made,
it doesn't matter. It's going to be a longer wait list for the left-hand drive Pepsi. It doesn't, dude. They don't care. They want to. They don't care. The total number of units.
I guess
they could just take whatever they're making now, and instead of making 3 versions, they make 6 versions. Yeah. They're just turning the case the other way.
No one thought that they're going to do that. You could choose a bracelet, you could choose a Jubilee or the Oyster. I don't understand why everyone is so shocked.
If they were going to do that, though, don't you think they would have not done the green and black bezel, and they just would have done a left-handed Pepsi or Batman or whatever? Fill in the
no, because this brings it more. There's more fear. There's fear of missing out. If they look what they did with the Batgirl. See, they already did that trick before. They had a Batman. They discontinued the Batman. They released the Batgirl. You know what everybody was doing? They were like, "Oh my God, the Batman is discontinued. Everyone buy the Batman on the gray market while they're still available." They're only making Batman on Jubilee. It's only Batgirl. Remember that? I was there when everyone was saying, it's gone. It's gone. Everyone get the Batman while they still have them.
Done.
Everyone panicked.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, okay, the other side.
Oh. So.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
She's high up. Wow. She's really high up.
That's the money. That's the Golden Gate Bridge back there.
Oh, wow.
Sausalito.
Cool.
Oh my God, you're in Berkeley.
No, I'm not in Berkeley.
Oh, Richmond?
Well,
she's
like the way.
She's like in Pacific Heights or something, like super rich area.
She's in Oak, guys.
It's somewhere here. It's somewhere.
Oh, she's on the opposite. She's on the opposite.
That's the Golden Gate, and it's across. It's got to be.
She's on that Tiburon or something.
She's in Alameda. She's on the island. She owns the island.
Oh,
Tiburon. She's in Tiburon.
Yeah. Something like that.
I am at Lolex's house, and I just wanted you to know why Tim wants to stay here.
Look at this.
Wow.
In all seriousness, guys, the AD is very upset because you guys said that watch was a fake. So now he's actually having it checked.
Oh, no, it's not fake. It's not fake. But it was serviced badly. They put the screws in the wrong way.
They should never ever put that on display for sale in that condition.
And they did. So you saw it was on display. I sent Tim actually the picture, and I did play the
Oh yeah.
stream for them.
Oh yeah. Ooh, you played it. You played it. We're
To be
not
fair, the
fools
fake
here.
ones-
Now
that
we're
is
now
a-
we're all
Let me show you.
blacklisted.
Yeah,
We're all
that is a way though that the fake ones can be told. You know, you can tell if it's fake is the screws are off like that sometimes. So
Really?
but I don't think that one was fake. I'm just saying that that is an indication sometimes when the screws do not line up.
Yeah, I learned
They
that.
they were embarrassed, which was not my intention.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's good. They should learn a lesson.
Yeah.
38,000. You shouldn't be embarrassed. You should
I
know
mean,
what you
we
have.
probably saved them quite a bit of headache because if they sold this watch in this condition,
yeah,
the person would have to come back, and they would have a lot of problems because that's what is going on with the screws?
Yeah.
Actually,
other
they
weird
owe
thing is-
Tim a debt of gratitude. Actually,
They do.
for
They do.
allowing
That's
them
why
to
he's going to get a
pulling
strike.
this.
Oh my
Tim's not
god!
getting us right. Come on, guys.
Okay, see, look, let me show you something, guys. Oh my god, this is if I don't. Oh my god, that's what's gonna happen.
Holy hell!
Oh my god!
Hey, what Rolex? What was that?
That's
It looks like-
it's scary accurate.
So what
Looks
this
like the
picture is
front
basically
window
saying is
thing.
you're currently the one on the bottom left. If you lose weight, you can look as good as the one on the top left.
I want to look like this. I want to look
You
like
want to look
this.
like that again.
I
I
gotta be
feel
honest,
like
Tim.
this. Honestly, I
Man.
feel like this.
I gotta say, Tim, the one on the top left is not a good look either. Wait, this is it
Yo.
looks fake. They all look fake. That's crazy, Tim.
You gotta Tim, you gotta keep this photo, okay, and look at it. That's motivation for you.
Yeah, Tim.
That's-
I
you
love how
don't want-
they picked the picture with those sunglasses and that stupid hat. So you look your absolute worst, and you're doing that dumb accent like "Howdy, partners."
Yeah.
Hey.
I love how his teeth are getting swallowed up by the chins.
The fat.
Just
Oh
like
my
disappeared.
god.
Tim. Yeah,
the chat's
Negroni saying
loving
it.
it.
Top left is already too far, Tim. You've already crossed the bridge. We got to get
Well,
you
you know
back.
what amazes me is that I don't understand how much do you have to eat to get this big? Because I eat a lot, and I'm
Have you-
huge.
Have you seen The Whale with Brendan Fraser?
No.
That'll tell you.
I think. Am I the top left or top right?
Jeez.
It's hard to say, Tim. You know what we should do? A weekly weigh-in, Tim. Every Friday we should weigh you in, or Sunday, whatever.
Accountable.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep you accountable.
Buckley's saying he just weighed in. He weighed in at 221, and a goal of two. He would like a goal of 200 for himself.
I'm telling you, we can all do a weight loss challenge
How is
together.
how is Buckley 221? How am I only 10 pounds lighter than him? Have you
Listen.
seen me next to Buckley?
You
guy
guys
is
carry your weight
ripped.
differently. Yeah.
It's
Well, the thing is,
all-
he's muscle. So
I'm
like
good
muscle
at
weight.
hiding the fat. I'm good at hiding fat.
It's like
I got a
your
lot
weight
of
is in
secret
fat.
fat.
His weight is in muscle.
Yeah.
Well, clearly not, Tim. Looking at that photo on the top left. Clearly you don't, my man.
But no, I'm fatter than I actually am.
Listen, what weekly weigh-ins, we're gonna start this week.
He's fatter than he actually is.
You need to weigh yourself every week on stream, Tim, so we can keep you accountable.
Wow.
No matter what.
No, maybe it should be everybody. Maybe it should be a requirement to get on the panel, as you have to weigh yourself every week.
I'll do it. Tim, I'll do it every Sunday. I'll do it with you.
You want to do it with me? Let's do it, Lolex.
I'll do a
Let's
weight
start
loss
a
challenge
journal.
with you.
Do you have a journal?
Well, no, we could do a challenge, 30 days. We could see who loses the most weight in 30 days.
I'm going 6 months. Okay, yeah, I could do it. So you want to put a
30
bet
days.
on it?
Yeah, I'll do it with you. 30 days.
And I want to go. I want to come to LA to exercise with you. We'll go together.
I don't know about that. We'll talk about it.
No, we'll go like to the park. And
Do you guys
we'll
want?
do? Huh? We
Do
do
you
a
guys want me to
push-up
shoot
challenge.
a?
Rolex versus Tim.
Do you guys want me to shoot a workout video with Tim?
Yes.
Does the community want to see that?
Yes.
OC doesn't want to see that. He's like, nah.
Not really.
Good.
Doesn't do anything for him. Doesn't create new drama. Nothing.
Doesn't create new drama. By the way, speaking of drama, Carolyn Martin, any new insight or rumors or new information from the big corporate ADs in San Francisco? Any new skinny?
Just that they were explaining that how many watches they thought would be available each quarter for me. If I was interested, they were nice enough to take an updated list of what I was looking for. It was just really a nice visit.
This is what happens when you're a VIP. When you're a VIP, he's like, "Oh, how many watches would you like? Oh, I'd like this many. Okay, that sounds good." It's like,
oh, see, and you wonder why I turned on you. So vicious.
this is what it's like when you're like, the ultra preferred client. Like, how many watches would you like? No problem.
I bring you in my home. I'm respectful.
So Carolyn, can you give us a few hints of watches that you requested?
I requested the root beer for the gentleman that was nice enough to give me his Coke with Diego. That transaction, as you know, Tim, he wanted root beer. I think that's very likely to happen soon. I also asked for a Daytona.
Black dial, white dial, or like
black dial.
like black dial. Oh, black dial, nice.
The Rolex.
Thank you.
The Rolex.
I did ask for Yachtmaster Rose Gold on the flex strap.
On the Black Oyster?
Yes, thank you.
In the 40?
In the 40. It's a very pretty watch. It looked really very nice on.
It's a hot watch.
Going for under retail.
And then you guys know the GMT with the meteorite dial. Sort of why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
White gold, Pepsi.
The roommate wants that one. I don't know how she's planning to.
All she has to do is come back to you, and I might gift it to her for putting up with you. Sorry, Tim. Sorry. You guys want to see a picture of the moon?
Ooh,
yes.
Hang on, let's see if I can do it.
If we can see it.
Can you see it?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
That's bright.
Wow.
It looks like a
lighthouse.
It looks like a lighthouse in the distance because of the reflection on the water.
The reflection is so thick, dude. Wow. Damn. It's already dark over there. I'm not used to this. Usually when I end the stream, it's still like middle of the day on the West Coast. It's dark.
Yeah.
Wow. We lost her.
Dropped the link. Yeah, that's tough. You press the wrong button and you're gone.
You press
It's not like
so if they do 4
not
watches,
key.
maybe it's one every quarter for her.
I just hope the roommate comes back. Q has a job for her.
Really?
Ready to go. Well, like a gig. Something to work. So I didn't pay the internet. What? Drop the link for Carolyn. Yeah. It's got like something for her to do, like nurse wise.
That's cool.
Yeah. So if she comes back, she can work while looking for maybe a longer term position.
Yeah. That's crazy. I always thought like being a nurse, working in the medical field, it was like one of those things you could always find work. It's like a hard trade.
She had plenty of offers, but they're all kind of taking care of patients, and she
doesn't want to do that.
She doesn't want to do that anymore.
Oh,
the irony is that she went to Korea and is taking care of her father.
Why doesn't she want to take care of patients anymore? What about it?
I know, right?
Doesn't she? Well, why doesn't she? What's her reasoning?
I don't know.
Patients are a pain in the ass.
It's pain in the back. No, she's getting terrible back pain because a lot of she's tiny little, and the American patients, they're huge.
Why does she work in pediatrics?
Yeah.
Think about it. Think about it. No, but then you need experience, and wasn't applying for it.
What
You
about
know,
like
can you
40 hours?
imagine taking care of me if I was like this?
What about school nurse? What if roommate was a school nurse at a elementary
Again,
school?
it's
That's tough.
tougher. School nurse is not.
But
It's
like
not an instant.
pediatric nursing, you just do like shots and stuff like that, but it's pretty low key.
A phlebotomist. She takes blood. What about that?
Actually, I don't think she likes kids, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why she left you, right, Tim?
Exactly. Exactly.
Rolex. Another one.
I got Fat Tim, number 1, 2, 3, and 4. I gotta wish you good night. Good night. Boston
Night,
Closer. Lolex.
Lolex,
Double
please.
D, everybody. Have a Buckley, good night. Great audience.
Night, Rosie.
Carolyn, everybody. Peace
Thank
out.
you.
Tim, I gotta be
Rolex.
honest, looking at that photo, I kind of want to see you get fat. That'd be pretty hilarious for the stream.
Don't do that to me.
That'd be pretty funny if you were
No,
that
come
fat.
That would be
Oh
pretty
my
funny, but it's not very healthy.
Oh, come on. It's not
So,
about
Lolex,
you.
what do you think if I fly in from the 16 to 19?
No,
Why? Why not?
because I said so. No.
Lolex, come on. What about Dirk? What about Dirk? Is Dirk
Yeah, what
Diggler
about
in the
Dirk?
chat?
Why
Huh?
can't you stay at Dirk's? He's got a beautiful home.
What's
Stay
wrong with
Dirk.
your place?
What's wrong with Dirk's place? Why is it Lolex's place? I thought my place smelled funny, Tim.
I like how it smelled. I
Bullshit.
actually I
Boston,
enjoy
he
it.
was
It smelled funny. It smelled
Yeah.
funny. That's why I want
Like
to go
you.
back.
It smelled funny like you. Oh, Tim comes here. He's complaining left and right. Oh, the
Yeah.
water isn't warm enough. Place smells funny. The couch isn't very comfortable. And now you
No,
want to
the
come
car.
back?
I told you it was the best place to wake up in the morning.
I
don't
mean,
know.
after what you did to his
Sun.
apartment, of course it smelled a little funny, you know?
Yeah, Tim, my pipes haven't been right since then. Now my sink for some reason is overflowing.
I could just picture like his drain, his like shower.
I gave you money for
It's
drain.
like this,
Didn't
and
I?
it just fills up as he takes a shower, and it just takes like an hour to go down.
It's
just,
true, Tim.
It's just clogged.
Well, didn't I give you money for Drano? Did you get the Drano?
No, it didn't work. I need extra strength. I need to buy a snake, apparently.
No,
I'll
you
get.
don't- you can't
We'll get the
Drano
snake.
it.
We'll do it together.
Drano,
We'll stream
don't
it.
use Drano.
We'll fix your
Drano-
house. We'll paint the
Drano's
wall.
bad.
Boston, don't use
We'll
Drano.
add. We'll
That's
add
bad.
the
Don't
bed.
use
Remember you were
Drano.
talking
It's
about
so
the bed.
bad for your pipes.
Is
So
it
bad.
really? I think I
Yes.
heard that somewhere. I needed to unclog my sink, so I'm not going to use Drano, I guess.
Use a coat hanger.
A coat hanger. It's good.
Holy
Do it all the
shit!
time.
Listen,
Just
Tim, if you
pull it
come
out.
here, we're just going to do housework the entire time. We're going to
Yes,
paint my
have him
place.
paint your door. He's got.
Tim,
He's got.
That's true.
experience.
Tim, can you
Painting.
put in a toilet? Do you know how to put in a commode?
Yeah, I can Google it. I can YouTube. Watch the video. We could do it. It's easy.
I want a new toilet. That'd be nice.
I'll help you out. Whatever you need while I'm there.
Okay, well, we're going to do my taxes,
Mhm.
laundry.
That sounds fun.
We'll work out. You're going to wash my car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
it's
do it.
working.
We can. That's actually a great stream. Washing a Porsche.
I don't know if I want you actually anywhere near my car. My main concern is my watch, Tim. I still have stickers on it. I know you're going to come here. You're going to drink up all my Bud Lights, and you're going to start ripping the stickers off.
It's gonna be a great stream.
Hide it.
Fuck no,
Everyone's
dude.
gonna enjoy it. Great laugh. We'll go see Anthony. We'll go hang out with Sean.
You guys should
You'll
do
finally
undercover.
give him the package that I sent you.
Oh, I ate all those cookies that you gave him, by the way. Sorry. I got hungry.
You should do undercover with Anthony. And
Oh, we both
expose-
going in fake mustaches?
expose him with like fake washes or something. You can't tell
That'd
the
be funny.
difference between a regular and a fake one.
Should I go in and try to sell
Ooh.
Anthony a fake watch?
Yeah.
He doesn't know who I am. There's no way he knows who I am.
There's
I'm
no way he
worried
would
that
know.
my Daytona.
He has no
Maybe they
idea.
replaced my Daytona.
Oh, there's no way I'd give them my Daytona to look at. They're going to take
No.
the bracelet off. No way.
No.
Nope. Nope.
With a toothpick.
Mm-mm. I'm
Would
so
I
excited,
know
by
the
way.
difference between my Daytona and someone
by,
else?
by the way, I'm the one pulling up these comments, by the way. But
Oh.
but
Hey,
heavy. What?
let's read. Let's read this one.
Oh, your
Lolex,
favorite comment, Tim.
Banta Black, come back, face the music. Tim Wright, you know, you just want to fill my bathroom cabinet where I keep all the Vanta Black dye, dude.
Yep. It's true.
Dude,
Want to get the pictures?
dude. No.
Oh, dude, Carolyn Martin, fake watches. I know
Okay,
where you
but
can
she
get
told
an
me that it
AP.
was fake. It wasn't.
Oh,
We didn't say that it was fake 100%. We said it looked off because of the screws and stuff.
Yeah.
To be fair,
That's kind of a dead giveaway, though. The screws. That's like a big.
it is. Yeah.
That's the main thing with that watch. So
Right.
hey, what do you think about this Yachtmaster 2? The Bamford. What?
I've said this before. I like. I mean,
improvement.
you guys know I like all black watches. I hate ceramic cases, but if Rolex produced a PVD'd all black watch, you know me, I'd be all about it. So this is cool to me. Too big, but I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Yo, this thing is crazy.
And especially once it gets wear and tear, it looks so cool because the PVD starts to strip a little bit.
Yeah.
It looks so cool.
On the edges.
Yeah.
If this wasn't a freaking Yachtmaster 2 or
30,000.
some
Oh,
God knows why.
I'm sorry, but this is funny. Imagine I went to go see Anthony and I put a fake beard on top of my beard. Like a different color one, like a red
You mean
one.
a fake beard on top of your fake beard?
Like I have my black one poking out and then like a red beard on top of it. That'd be so fun.
Good.
Excuse me, sir. That'd be good.
Whoa. Oh, this is the 37, I think. Oh no, this is 40. A 40, Yachtmaster 40. David SW has the yacht. This is the one that Carolyn got the order.
cheaper.
Those are nice.
That's cheaper than
Right?
retail.
Look at this.
Retail's like 31.
Hey, Alex just said they have
Oh.
a code 1159 on David SW. Pull it up, Tim.
David SW? They have
Yeah.
code?
They have a code 1159 on there. Let's take a look.
What?
But I'm serious, Tim. Let's do some weekly weigh-ins. We'll see who can lose the most weight.
No, that's it.
30
Oh
days.
no. I'm starting. Oh! Oh wow. Sick, dude.
How big are these? 42?
41.
Oh,
41
I think this is
millimeter?
discontinued. They don't make this one anymore, do they?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They might.
Call me
It's a 210.
crazy. Call me
It might be
crazy.
just
I like
maybe.
the silver dial. Call me crazy.
The humble pine one, right?
I like that one. I saw a
I
photo
don't
on
think
OC's
it's that- I
Instagram.
don't think it's that bad. It's a little there's not a lot of contrast with it, but some people want to
It's cool like that.
Yeah.
Low key.
You can put a lot of different straps on these. That's a big plus. Like that watch, especially with the silver dial, you can put almost any strap on it. It would look good.
Yeah, you put it on a T and Tickers NATO.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Would you put this on a NATO, Tim?
Little Horace
This one?
strap.
No.
You
I
wouldn't?
like this one. This one's actually not bad. I don't think I don't remember this one. I don't think
This is like mine, only it's I have the chrono.
only it's a 3-hander. But they don't make these anymore, do they?
I don't
Let's
think
see here.
so. They have the regular black, but I don't think it's a two-tone.
Holy shit. Did you guys see this?
What's up with all these chronos?
They're crazy.
they only-
That's one of the
That's
universal.
the skeletonized. That's the one that has like 100 million complications.
Yeah. It took them 7 years
Skeletonized.
to make it.
What the fuck?
Do you see the cross
That thick
section
circle?
picture of these? It's insane. All the
This
different levels.
this cross section?
There's a picture where they open it up like a cross section.
Oh yeah. Oh, complexity
like,
there is insane.
I kind of like this. Got to be
Lolix,
honest.
are you seeing this? Like you turn
Yeah.
the chronograph pusher to adjust the month.
Yeah. I like it.
What the
Good.
F?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Complicated. Look at that.
Oh man, this is a bitch to service.
Oh, for sure.
Exactly. The service on this alone must be $20K easy.
Who wants to put this together? I mean, you have to be a certain
It's
kind of
1.6
psycho.
million to buy it. So the cost, well, a lot of the service cost is the risk for them breaking parts when they service it, because they have to replace them. So that's why when the price of the watch goes up. But there's one.
The moon phase here is crazy too. Look at this.
Crazy.
No.
What is that?
It's Vanta Black.
It moves. Like, look how it moves out. The
Yeah,
different
nothing.
section.
What the
Yeah.
I'll stick to my
Look at
speedy
that.
guy.
Oh
This
my
is
gosh, look at
crazy.
that thing.
dude?
Yeah, that's insane. There's no way something doesn't break on this watch. Do you know what I mean? There's just too much going on. Something breaks.
It's gotta, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes no sense.
You can't
So
wear this.
This is 1.6 million to buy. I would venture to guess it's going to be, I mean, probably double that when it goes to the auction.
When it goes to the auction, you think it's gonna go to the auction?
And it's got an open case. Oh,
I mean,
wow.
At some point.
It's a minute repeater.
Yep. Yep. And you know what that is? That's the crystal, actually. Like it hits against the crystal.
As an alarm?
As a minute repeater.
Oh, okay. I was like, come on. There should
Yeah.
be an alarm in here. Yeah, imagine that. A little thing you could set it, just like a little. Oh, that'd be cool.
Sickest. It's the sickest minute repeater. Oh, this thing is out of control.
It's like so. Look at it. I mean, it's
How the hell? This is AI created, right? There's no way.
Oh, AI created it? No, I think that they've been designing it for 7 years. So
This watch?
yeah,
7 years?
yeah, it took them that long to develop it. Yeah, produce
Holy
Yet it looks
shit.
just like a speedy.
it. This is their most complicated watch to date that they've ever made.
That's insane.
I think what is the Jay-Z just wore the Grandmaster chime from Patek Philippe to the Grammys, and I think that one it's along these lines. I don't know if it's what the exact complications are, but
I was gonna say this is literally the stuff that Jay-Z wears now. Like you're never gonna see Jay-Z wearing like a day date. He wears like grand complications now.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
It's crazy. It's actually a good looking watch too. Like, you know, with that many complications, sometimes they look like weird, but that looks pretty well proportioned.
It's super complicated.
Yeah, but is it waterproof, Boston? That's the real.
Hell no.
Enough.
20? No, it's only 20 meters.
Can I go diving in it? That's what I want.
No, it's a super sonnery. You don't want to dive in that.
20 meters water resistance. Oh, what the hell?
Jeez.
Can I go golfing in it? That's what I want to know. What materials are made out of? Platinum?
What is this router? What is this pin?
Platinum.
Yeah, the middle.
Oh, it's split seconds chronograph as well.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's got everything. I mean, yeah.
Jesus. Start the chronograph.
Yeah, George is saying that it's probably going to be double. The Ferrari's double right now. From you get to the high end, they're not making many of these watches, so I don't even know if it's.
What do you think? How many do you think they're gonna make?
I mean, it could just be one of each of these. They have 4 of them.
Oh.
The real question is who's going to get them. I would figure Mark Wahlberg or LeBron's going to get one of these.
You know what? No, there's like bigger clients than them even.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean,
secret collectors.
There's billionaire. Look at that. That's the one I'm talking about.
What the F?
Imagine putting that thing together.
Yo.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's a nightmare.
I would never have.
Yeah, service nightmare right there.
What's the weight on this? George is asking. It's got to be heavy as hell, right?
No, it's so thin. Like, I mean, it's
23 complications.
Yeah, jeez.
They don't say the weight in this release. Let's go to Chrono. Oh no, not Chrono. Monochrome. New Seiko came out.
Oh my God, Tim. Oh my God, new Seiko.
Let's see.
I saw a video today on a Casio Tiffany dial.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, this is what Boston was talking about.
Yeah.
I had this on my Instagram.
Holy shit!
Look at
I
that
had a
thing.
really good photo on my Instagram of him wearing it. It's pretty cool.
Damn.
Yeah, how much is that thing?
Oh,
It's an article, right?
I'm telling you, yeah, he doesn't wear.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he's put on a Rolex in maybe 20 years. He just wears crazy complications like this.
This is that's $5 million watch.
$5 million. Yeah, there you go.
The real question is, does he own this, or are they
Yes.
just like renting it to him? You know what I mean?
No, he has so much money. He has so
You think
much.
so? You think he
Yes.
buys that stuff?
Yes. So this is the way it works with those. They have the opportunity to buy it, and if he ever sold it, it'd be worth double. So why would he not buy it? You know.
That's true.
But like you see Mr. Wonderful's 1 of 1 watch by AP?
Yeah. Did they ever show photos of it?
Yeah.
I
So it has basically he got like a it looks like a concept AP, and then he had sapphire ruby bezel, so red, and then a red seconds hand that he added.
Oh wow.
Mr. That's his AP.
Yeah,
the
it's a
new
1 of
the new
1 that he just got.
The one that he was fake crying about.
Yeah. No, I think he was actually crying because he made so much money on it.
Oh shit!
Probably.
I just made $1 million.
Yeah, he's like, this is worth. Well,
Is
you
it
know
this
what? It's like that. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. No, it's it is an open worked like that. You can click on it, but it's like that. Only it has a red seconds hand as well, and it's on a red strap.
Okay. Pretty cool.
Yeah. There he is crying.
I know. So stupid. He said he's had to rebuild his collection twice already.
That's not it. That's an older one. Yeah, that's not. I could find it. It's on Instagram. Tim, that's your best bet.
Okay, I think I got it here. It's just I have to wait for the. Just give me a second, guys.
It's not that video.
Yeah, Tim. Do your job, Tim. God. On another note, Kendrick Lamar was wearing a Tiffany Oyster Perpetual at the Grammys, which I found very weird, but whatever.
Hey, I was here with Buckley and Christian.
Really?
Theo and Harris. It's a great
That's
place.
Cool. Wait, you hung out with Theo and Harris here?
Well, no, sorry. Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh no, this is Blueface Nautilus. Shit, they sold him this thing.
Yeah.
I'll still never forget, man. Yeah, when you were talking about buying a Nautilus, and Archie was like, "If you do, you're not coming on my stream anymore." I was like, "Wow, dude," and he was serious. Like, wow, man.
Damn, that was in 2019.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah. So, but if somebody can find us the new video, that's he was picking up the knot. Man, that was a long time ago.
It was all over TikTok and Instagram.
Oh yeah, he's on Instagram. On his Instagram?
No, not on his, but it was just all over the watch.
I think it was on his Instagram.
Was it?
It's Kevin O'Leary. There you go. Kevin.
Oh,
how crazy would that be if you go to AP or you go to Patek and you're like, yeah, I want this, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll make that for you. You know, like it's a whole other level.
Didn't they do that for John? Didn't Patek do that for John Mayer?
John Mayer, yes, and Ed Sheeran.
Why? Why those two guys?
Well, I think that they're big collectors. I think they probably did it for. I think LeBron probably does, and Kevin Hart and some of those guys too. They just might not advertise it, but they just kind of tweak a couple of things on a watch, make it personal.
Yeah, that's true, but still.
All right, here it is on his Instagram. It's a video though. Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, we're trying to find this Kevin O'Leary
Can I send
custom
it to your
AP.
Instagram? Could you pull it up if I send it to your Instagram?
By the way,
Yeah,
Timmy,
can you put it in private chat?
Yeah.
I was
No.
I was
Can I
in
send it to your Instagram?
still listening to your old conversation with Double D, and I agree with you. I think that there's going to be more left-hand drives, or the other thing that could happen is that they could just keep the left-hand drive and then do a right-hand drive Sprite and just give the people what they wanted from the get-go anyway.
I mean, if they offer a right-hand Sprite, I'm going straight to the AD and getting my name on the list. No question.
Exactly.
There's no question. That's exactly what I want.
And that's exactly what Rolex, I feel, is going to do. They're going to do exactly what people wanted from the get-go, just like when they changed the Batman to the Jubilee and everyone wanted, they called it the Batgirl, and then people wanted the Batman back, and then they brought it back. You know what I mean? Just something super simple, but it'll make everyone go to their AD and say, hey, I want the right-hand drive instead of the left-hand drive. Remove me from the left hand, give me the right hand.
You know, it's funny that you say that, Carl, because if you were someone that wanted a GMT, if they do release that this year, you would be smart to go in and be like, hey, I want a Batgirl or Batman. Because you know a lot of those people on that wait list would move over to the Sprite. So,
because I mean, like me, I, of course, you guys know me enough to know that I would go for right-hand drive green GMT all day.
Yeah. Green doesn't stand out at all. I would wear that in LA because of green. Oh, that's true.
I can't see.
I just like. I like green. I mean,
Go
obviously, because
go down. It's up one. It's the second one there that shows.
But they don't show it. He doesn't show it.
Zoom in enough.
There's no zoom.
They just
he doesn't show it. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't show it.
No.
Oh,
no, he showed it in one of them.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wow. But he got one. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's quite a. I don't know if he's like good ambassador. He's surrounded by so much controversy. Why would? Well, but okay, whatever.
Question for you though, Timmy. Isn't the left-hand drive all they literally did is just made the case upside down?
So there's few things that were involved. That's right. Number one, you flip the case upside down.
And you keep the date wheel the same way, and then you just print the dial the opposite way.
That's right. You also print the date wheel upside down.
Okay. Wouldn't you just keep it
the date wheel would be upside down if you just cut the hole at 9.
Oh, because the numbers would be backwards.
So there's so it's like you said, you turn the case upside down. That's one. Then there's also matter to do with the crystal. The crystal actually has to be also turned upside down, and the crown on the crystal has to be printed on the reverse side.
Gotcha. So the person creating the watch literally just goes on the other side of the desk and just continues the work.
Yeah, basically. So it's those things. The sapphire crystal has to be flipped the other side, and they have to. So, but it's almost like a custom crystal at that point. Although they're only flipping it 180 degrees, still, it's. So they need the crystal, the dial, and yeah. And by the way, so then all they have to do to make this left-hand drive Sprite into a left-hand drive Pepsi is to put a red GMT hand instead of the green one and a different bezel. That's it. That's the only two differences.
By the way, do you think they're going to touch anything on the sub?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Because look,
I would love to see a white dial green bezel sub. That would be like my ultimate watch.
See, here's the thing.
Carl, that'd be nuts.
That'd be awesome.
Come on.
I mean, realistically, they probably would offer like maybe a solid gold Hulk or something.
Okay.
Like,
you see it.
I'll look at that.
there is an invisible crown printed at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right.
If you were
Mhm.
to put the crystal
Right.
the other way,
Yep.
the crown would be in the wrong location. So you have to
Yep.
get the crown. The dial has to be printed
Well,
differently.
if you just kept it the same and just moved the Cyclops on the other side, couldn't you just do that?
I think it would take more work to do
It would
that.
take more work because
Just
they
laser
probably
etch.
have a machine that calibrates and puts the the the
So it's a
yeah.
new
And
dial.
actually, I think you have to put the crown first before.
Gotcha.
Sorry. You have to. What they do, they laser etch the crown first, and that becomes the reference point on where the Cyclops has to sit.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I think in this case, it's a very similar process, but you know they just calibrate it differently. They instead of
But
yeah.
by the way, do you think it's possible for them to make a Jubilee bracelet in white gold or yellow gold, or is it too? Because I don't think they have that, right?
They have it in vintage for.
But do you
I
think
know
it's
at least
not
for yellow gold?
Do you think it's not strong enough, and that's the reason why they don't make it
No.
anymore? Or?
No.
Because I was curious about the links being a little bit smaller to see if that was an
No,
issue
I
with
mean
gold.
they can do things to strengthen them. They can put ceramic pins and other things to make them stronger. The newer bracelets have that already.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Yeah, that's that crazy. Doesn't look that. I mean, for all the complications, it's not that beefy, right?
Hopefully they
It's
won't
pretty
drop it.
beefy. That would look crazy on Diego's wrist.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing is massive.
Just hold it like that, you know. This is the exhibition model, 1.6 million.
Huh.
Oh, here we go. That's on the wrist. Let's see.
That thing looks huge just from far away.
Where are they?
Saying that thing's a beast.
Oh, it's in the deployant. Did you
Yeah.
see that?
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
deployant. Yeah, that's new.
Oh, is that the first deployant?
Yeah, for that.
There's never been a deployant for code, right?
Well,
I know we're
I
looking
don't
at.
know.
I know
I'd
we're
have
looking
to look at all like the highest end stuff,
Hmm.
but I don't remember them having it.
Well, I know we're looking
I
at the.
wonder if I
watch,
could
but
get it for my code. That'd be awesome. I'll ask Tim.
What's
With
up,
the
Rolex?
turbine.
I was gonna say I know we're looking at the watch, but I absolutely hate the way this guy dresses. Daniel, what he dresses every time I see him in an interview, he always looks like an absolute asshole. It's just like, wow, man. You don't own a suit? Can't just put a regular suit on?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Is that him with fingernail polish too?
Oh,
Yeah, that's that can't be him. If that's him with the fingernail polish, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Just go backwards, Tim. Maybe we could see it.
It's not him.
It's not him, right? Okay.
No.
Cool.
It's the guy next to him in the suit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just joking. It's not. It's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like,
who'd you think it was?
It's some lady showing it.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah, that was
the jeans.
Yeah, that's crazy watch, guys.
Do you guys think that? Do you guys think it's a possibility that they do a yellow gold Hulk?
Yeah, I saw mock-up photos of that. If they did that, that'd be crazy because there's only one.
Well,
I was gonna say there's
only
a
white gold Hulk, maybe.
Gold. Yeah, maybe, but there's only right now one solid gold Submariner, and that's a black dial.
Yep.
So, you know, wouldn't be crazy.
Or do you think that for the GMTs, maybe they have the Pepsi and the meteorite dial? Do you think that they would do that for a Sprite or a Batman or no?
I think Coke. I think they do a white gold Coke, and they have a meteorite or the black dial with it, and that would be killer.
Yeah, but they'll do like, oh, you guys can get a Coke only in the meteorite dial. That's something Rolex would do
I
for
think
sure.
they'd probably do both. They might release the meteorite dial another, like discontinue on the Pepsi and do it on the Coke.
I also heard though that the meteorite dial, they're like stopping kind of doing more meteorite just because like the one big meteorite that is, I think it's in like Africa. Yeah, they're not allowing anyone to use any more meteorite or something crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, these guys are buying views like crazy.
They are.
For sure. Kelly on her own time was on it?
Yeah.
What the fuck do they talk about?
She's coming out with some line of watch-related products.
Like what? Jesus. What's in her collection again? What does she have? She has a Batman, right? Or a Batgirl?
She's
just got a root beer.
She got a root beer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Christmas. I mean, she shares with her husband the watches.
That's what I was gonna say, yeah.
She has.
Let's see it. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is it Panerai? Is it Pan?
She has a black.
A tag here. It's got the Tudor, a Zenith. You know who has that Zenith? Very similar one.
Who?
That kid OC. Got black, and Batman, and then the Seamaster, and then the Omega. That's
right.
That's pretty good collection. 48. Yeah, Black Bay 38. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Who's got the better collection?
Me.
Wait, hold on.
Me, I got the better collection, yo.
Actually, I'm not even sure if these are all my pieces.
Yeah, some of those are roommates, right?
That's right. That's right.
Nice.
I need to do a collection review.
You're missing some stuff in there, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, what's the Ming?
What's missing?
Your black sub.
Where's the Cartier?
Oh yeah, where's the black sub?
And then your Explorer 2.
Fuck. Oh, they're over here.
They're in that backpack.
Fucking kid. You're shitting me, Tim?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, my watches are always 2 feet away from me at all times.
High security.
Yeah.
Okay. You're still missing the Cartier and the Ming though. Where are they?
Oh.
They're in the bathroom in the toilet.
Cartier here.
That's not the Cartier.
That's my Cartier ring.
Okay.
What, your wedding ring?
No. It's a ring my mom gave me for my 30th birthday. It goes with the Panda Daytona. You see it? It's 3 rings.
Mm-hmm.
1 ceramic, like the bezel of the Daytona.
I don't want to be a dick, but there's no way those fit still, right? Like that does not fit your ring, right? Your pinky is not finger, Tim.
Oh, he's struggling on the pinky.
Oh my god! Don't, dude. We're gonna have to pull out the fucking butter.
Don't get it stuck.
By the way, this ring is pretty cool. Look at the effect. When you put it on, they intertwine.
Yeah, perfect. You can go to the emergency room to get that taken off.
It's like an octopus.
Oh shit! I almost put it the wrong way. Okay, now it's better.
It's like an octopus climbing on a reef.
Oh, Tim, dude, something about rings freak me out.
Yeah, that's freaky.
Shit,
right?
Stuck.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it freak you out? Rings a little bit. Like, man, did you ever hear what happened to Jimmy Fallon? He got drunk one night at a bar. I think this was 5 or 6 years ago.
He just
stuck. Oh my god.
What happened? What happened?
Well, Jimmy Fallon, there's this thing that can happen. It's called degloving with a ring, where if you the ring gets caught on something, it'll rip your skin off. And Jimmy Fallon degloved his ring finger one night.
Like all the skin.
Ripped off.
It's too tight.
Yeah, it's not that it's a too tight thing. It's a gold ring. It's not going to break.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah. He caught it on the side of
who? Jimmy?
Jimmy Fallon. Look it up. He was
Hey,
hammered at a
question
bar
for you
one
guys. Has there always been a brown Aquanaut?
Brown Aquanaut.
Yes, that's the chocolate one. The
Okay.
rose gold.
Yeah.
The
For,
travel
for
time
some reason, no, just a regular
or
Aquanaut.
the regular one? Yeah, the regular
one.
one. Yep.
Great ring,
Yeah,
Timmy.
yeah. For some reason, I don't never realized that there's a brown one.
Yeah.
It's
Ring
chocolate
of,
down.
that's what it's called, ring avulsion.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's
So,
not.
so I was trying to build, trying to get a paddock to kind of build my relationship with. Also, I do want the paddock. I'm not just getting the paddock to not get it, but getting a paddock in order to build my relationship with Rolex also.
This is funny. Tim thinks Jimmy Fallon is a member.
and
He's a
so,
member?
like, there's only like 3 or 4 paddocks that I would actually buy.
Yeah.
That I like. Which one do you think would be like too crazy to ask
So
for?
let me tell you about this one. This thing right here, incredible.
I wouldn't get that
It's
one.
better. It's
I'm
better
not,
than the
I don't like brown.
5167 steel. The steel is
that one
really
bigger?
light. Like, it looks beautiful, but if you hold this one, oh my god,
Yeah.
I don't
it's
like
on the
brown
next
though.
level. You know.
How was Diego's when you handled it, Tim?
Tim,
Did you like it?
is this 40?
Yeah.
On the precious metal too? Is it 40 also?
Oh,
It's 40. Yeah.
yeah.
40.
Okay.
Actually, it's 40.8.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Question here. This is 40. Is Diego's bigger than 40? Is that 41 or
No,
42?
it's 40 also.
That's a 40 also?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
The,
It's really it looks really
double
big.
check.
The white gold with the blue and the green that Q has, those are 42.
Yeah, they're the same size. They're just thicker.
The complications make it thicker. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think technically they're like 42.2 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at it earlier
Webster
today.
says
That's the
they're
only reason
both
why I know.
40.8.
These are great, just mad expensive.
But so the ones that I would be picking would be obviously the 5168G in the green, the white gold green one, Aquanaut, which is obviously really hard to get, or that
the grenade. You're talking about the grenade.
Yeah.
Too rich
hard.
for my blood.
Obviously, 5712 is like my dream watch. One of them, I should say, which obviously really hard to get. Then I would take a black Aquanaut, just all black Aquanaut. The new one that we were talking about earlier today, the Calatrava. Forget what it's the actual reference number is.
5226, is that the one? Or 29? 5229?
The
asphalt
5226G. Yeah, it's the asphalt dial.
Yep.
So there's that one, and then
they had a travel time of that in the AD.
Yeah.
Just in the case? Are you sure it wasn't a
not in the case that they said that they had it?
Oh, they said they had it. Okay.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Because that's way above retail.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that they run like what, 76 grand.
Yeah.
Retail or whatever, but then the other one would be the green annual calendar that they have. Forget the reference number on that one, but that one I would have to kind of see in person because I feel it's a little bit thicker. But those would be like the only paddocks that I'd really be into. Do you think that any of those are realistic to even be put on a wait list?
You have to buy at least one paddock to be able to get on the list here. And the paddocks that you have to buy are extremely feminine. Like, you're gonna have to buy for your wife. Let's say like one of these. What do you think?
I mean, she'd probably wear it, but I don't know how expensive that one is.
82.
Probably a shit ton. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, so that's the problem.
Just get her
The
OP
paddock
instead.
is just. Also, you're gonna have to buy a couple of You're gonna have to buy a Ulysses Nardine.
I don't think they even sell Nardines.
Yeah, the best way to do it is
Jared Perigo.
is to ask for high price Pateks that are hard to get, because then you are at least showing them that you'll spend that kind of money.
Like which one? Like the
Like
salmon dial,
like the Aquanauts are like, ones that you want, but like, don't be shy if it's like, hey, I would really love that. I don't think I'll get it, but like, it's 120,000.
Like this one?
This one's 65. I'm just saying, like, if he asks, he probably won't get it, at least for the time being. But like down the line, if he does want that watch, like he can work towards it. But at least
he can ask for this. Can he ask for this?
You know what I mean? Like if you only ask for the lowest level of Pateks, it doesn't really get you this far because they don't see you as good as of a client. Like do the 5740, for instance. It's like super expensive. But they're never going to give it to him because there's so many people that want that watch because it's way above retail too, and they're really hard to get. See, it's 151,000. But like if you put your name on that,
this place,
so
this place has Rolex, Patek, Tudor, Bell and Ross, Blancpain, Buccaletti, Corum, GP, Grubel Forsey, and Tutima Guasuta. I never even heard of them before, but that's what they carry.
Let's see here. We got super chat from Tim G, and then I gotta end, guys. 5 minutes, 6 hours, 40 minutes. Okay, we're back. We're back on the full-time schedule. Tim G, $5 super chat. My Patek AD is in Geneva. Fuck, that's far. And New Orleans. I live in Boston. Ooh, that's far. Oh, we got Sean in the chat. Link. Hey, okay, good thing Rolex is here.
Well, no, I gotta get going, guys.
You got nowhere to run now.
Well, I gotta get going, Tim. It's already 9 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. It's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We're ending it.
All right, let's do it.
We're ending it, guys. At 6:45 on the dot. 6:45 on the dot. Let's get Sean. Let's say hello. I'm gonna tell him I'm coming next week. Staying with Rolex.
I hope he's staying. I hope you're staying with him.
Rolex, come on.
Room for you.
Rolex,
you go to bed at 9?
Rolex. I like this new Rolex. It's playing hard to get. It's so cute.
Rolex, you go to bed at 9?
No, I usually try to head to bed around like 10 o'clock. I got to get up early. Yeah, I got to start getting up earlier now.
Well, I was wondering. I was like, you're probably the one of the few people that go to bed early in Vegas.
No, man. Last time Tim went to bed early when we were there. Tim headed back around like 11 or something.
Well, no, I had no sleep for 48 hours.
I know, but you were in bed at 11.
Yeah, after 48 hours of no sleep, yeah.
Vegas, dude, you got a soldier. Sorry.
I would have stayed. But I had like mad cigars, and I felt like I had a spike in the side of my head.
No, that's the thing. You got up early. That's the problem.
Yeah. Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, gentlemen. How are you?
Hey, we're good. We're good. Yes. Yeah.
Sorry to jump on late. Hey, Timmy, I just wanted to, as you know, I'm on a business trip, and got to my room and I saw you guys on. So I just wanted to jump on and find out when you're going to be in LA. Next week, maybe?
Next week. Right, Rolex?
For sure.
Rolex?
Yes.
For sure?
For sure what?
Next week.
For sure what, Tim?
I'm coming next week for sure.
I don't know what that has to do with me, Tim. I'll see you while you're here.
I'll stay at your place.
You're not staying at my place. You're staying with Dirk. He said you could stay there already.
Oh, if I can stay with Dirk, then yeah.
All right, stay with Dirk. You'll love
Did
it.
he say? No, but I'd rather stay with you.
No, you'd rather stay with Dirk. You
I'd
didn't
rather
like my
stay
place
with.
anyway. Last time you came here, you said nothing but bad things about my place when you got back.
I loved your place. No, I did
Oh, you
not. Go
liar.
back. You have to go back and rewatch it.
I will.
Lolex,
John, what-
I did not hear one negative thing about your place from him.
John, he's a whole thing when he's here. It's a whole thing. I don't sleep right for like 48 hours. I got to take him to breakfast. I got to take him to lunch. I got to do things with
No,
him.
now I know. I know your place. I can get around.
So when are you gonna fly in?
Next week, right, Lolex?
Yeah, dude, flying to Santa Barbara. That's good for me. The Santa Barbara airport. Get
Hey,
flights there. That's good for me.
Guess what?
Santa
Actually,
Barbara.
that's exactly where I'm at. Actually, look
You're
at
in
the
Santa
moon,
Barbara?
guys. Look at the moon.
Oh, I love Santa Barbara.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Wow.
How gorgeous is that?
Yeah. God.
Santa Barbara.
I actually had a long day, so my wife couldn't come to the trip with me, so we had to get together, and then I went to the room because I was getting tired. And by the way, here's the where the function tonight is.
Oh wow.
That's where we were. Yeah. Yeah. But I was a little bit. Man, look at that full moon, guys. Oh, there's
We were
the
just
cloud.
looking at the moon from Carolyn Martin's vantage point.
Yeah.
Good friend.
Gorgeous. God, I love Santa Barbara.
No, it's fantastic. It's beautiful. It's heaven on earth.
How's the weather out there today? It must have been nice.
It's during the day. It was in the 60s, mid 60s, and actually, I'm going to be here through Thursday. Thursday it's going to hit 70.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So Thursday we're going to be playing golf at the golf course Sandpiper, right by the water. So it's like Pebble Beach of SoCal. So
The
it's going to
beaches
be
are
fun.
nice in Santa Barbara because there's not there's nobody
And
there.
Lolex, Santa Barbara is really far away from you.
No, it's perfect, man. Just go
No,
there.
it's perfect. No, it's perfect. It's beautiful. From where Rolex is, it's less than an hour and a half drive, probably.
Well, if, LAX is
Uber.
better.
No, it's worse, man. Trust
It's
me.
closer.
No, it's
I
not.
thought maybe San Bernardino would be good.
So you're saying I have to pick you up at the airport too? I have to drive in LAX to get you. See this?
When are you arriving?
Next Thursday, I was hoping.
Let me just ask Lolex, when is he arriving?
I don't know.
Next Thursday.
Yeah, Lolex,
I was
when's your
hoping
ride?
for next Thursday.
I'm sick of this, Tim.
Okay, perfect. If it's next Thursday, hey, Lolex, you know what we can do? We can actually drive up to Santa Barbara on Sunday.
Ooh, Tim,
look at,
a little getaway.
Look at the pool, guys. Look at the pool. Look at the
pool.
That's
beautiful. Let me give you the full view without me in it.
A little
magical.
Getaway, Tim. I could show you around Santa Barbara, my old stomping grounds. That would
let's do it.
I could show you my old house I used to live in. Oh, it'd be fun.
What?
I had no idea. I love Santa Barbara. I had no idea you lived up here.
I lived there for 2 years.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it was the best. I was tan. It was great.
Oh,
I was a different
Lolex.
By the way, the ocean is right beyond. The ocean is right beyond those pools. You can hear the ocean.
Man,
wow.
It's heaven, man.
Mm-hmm.
Santa Barbara
Is New York still
magical.
cold? But hey, Boston, how are you, my man?
Hey, good. How are you?
Good, buddy. Good. Is it still cold back east?
Oh yeah, it's I don't know, 28 degrees now.
Okay, so it's a little bit better because a friend of mine was at what do you call it? The where the fights are. Jesus, Times Square, and he was saying it was 11 degrees.
Yeah. My neighbor's pipe burst.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
So. Anyways, guys.
But yeah,
it was good chatting with you.
Let's wrap it up. We'll talk 2 minutes off air.
Okay.
Let me end the show. Let's run the outro, guys. Let's run the outro, guys. Good times. Yeah, I think I'm right on the left-hand drive prediction. Okay, there's just something tells me I'm right about that one. I'm gonna go for a 1 hour walk right now to get a little bit of exercise.
Do it,
yeah, I'll do 15 push-ups for Al. Al, 15 push-ups just for you when I'm outside. Thank you so much for watching today's show. Sorry I was absent yesterday. Still was recovering, and I still am. Guys, hit that upload button if you didn't. Huge shout out to Rolex, Carl, Boston Collector, Sean, OC, and everyone else who joined us today. And especially Humble Pine and Q for getting me birthday dinner last night. That was so amazing. They're too good. They're too good. All right, guys, we're out of here. I'll see you